Bah.
The other side, so they're light on util, but they use Infiltrator's ult to go in. Now this smoke is an anchor, but it's almost just becoming the default because it's so strong on Abyss. It funnels everybody from crew over
like
to that
out of
left
the corner
side
low?
because they know someone's there. They try to get to the util, and if you look towards the back of the site,
Here we go.
you have Nerve easily rotating all the way to the left side, no problem whatsoever, free of anything, and their Sova has to jump through on crew because they just don't have the
There we go,
util
there
to
we
get
go,
there
there we
through the
go.
anchor smoke, get the pressure into their favor, and make sure it works. So it's always in your favor as a defender.
Bayo.
That
Hi,
moment
Bayo.
happens, get that smoke out.
Bayo, I'm
Final
like
note,
5 minutes later than I
can
was
be
planning
achieved
to
in a
be
variety
because
of
something
ways.
broke,
It
but
can
like
be a
we're good
Cypher
now.
nade, it can be a Viper
We're
orb,
ready
or
to
it can be
go.
both.
What's up,
Blaze the
Bayo?
wall if the moment calls for it. Let's send it back to the desk.
TIL, thank you so much, Riff. Now let's get into our first match and start with the news that kind of set the internet on
I
fire.
had 15-day
just
streak,
last
I saw,
night.
bro.
Hot off the press, Demon
Now you're on
1
16.
has signed with Envy. Inspire is out for now, so that's some huge changes coming in for their roster in their elimination match today.
Yeah, this is a really pretty unprecedented move, I think, that only speaks to something deeper than just his performance wasn't good, because it was good. Inspire, I would argue, is probably the best player for Envy through the start of their kickoff run here, but
Why is it broken?
the team, they've deemed
Everything wants to break right
path
now.
forward.
Don't piss me
So
off. I
now,
didn't stream for like 2
they take
days and
a
everything's busted.
humongous risk of changing the team with basically no time.
Who we got today?
Yeah, I mean, they had a good pick here, though.
But that's a good
We saw
question,
Demon
man.
on stage for Cloud9, and he filled so quickly.
I'm not gonna lie.
Really fit the team, and I think he could do
Dog.
the same thing here for Envy. The only
This one's weird. This one's really weird.
Is this really Envy?
I don't know. Like, I want to go Envy here, but it feels so weird. You know what I'm saying?
That's not really them.
No, I mean, you're right. They are a new team.
And then, bro, what even is the other game? I actually have no clue. I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what the other game is.
Can they stop
Sentinels versus Leviathan?
being in the face of
Ha!
elimination? They have the tryouts against Demon 1 last week where they got spanked by him. So now they bring him into the fold.
I know exactly. Don't piss me off. Bayo! Come on! Bayo, please. Don't cheat yourself, bro.
Into that C9 team, and so much of it was about
Bayo.
allowing him the freedom to play the game he wants to.
Listen, don't cheat yourself here, bro. Do not cheat yourself of having a good day. Don't go into this expecting Sentinels to win, please. I beg you. I beg you, bro. Don't do this to yourself, Bayo. Juju, you too, man.
Who want huge flexibility in how they play. I think Kesnit is a peak example of that. I think you can even look sometimes at the plays they're setting up around Eggster, in that there are a lot of preset ideas and ways that they are dumping things into their players that now they have.
I'm not subbing back if they...
a super
Juju!
heavy player in Demon.
Juju, you can't do this!
How that's gonna work with like no prac.
It's actually easier than you think. No prac means they just get to play like ranked, which is...
Juju, I can come join Cole right now and press you, Juju.
Impression we know Envy for, right? So if he
Juju, we were playing Street Fighter this morning, Juju. You can't do this to me.
probably not dig too
Who are you gonna sub to if they lose, Juju?
should be fine, and the Envy we know and love. Now, in less than a month, we'll be at Master Santiago, and there is one player in the server today who has something extra.
Finesse? Yeah, bro. He's not even streaming right now. Your streamer does not love you.
Hey guys, I'm here.
You know who loves you? Me, Bayo.
Against Evil Geniuses, and because
Talk to me,
I would
Kesnit.
ask you, it is the dream of many players to play in front of their home crowd. But for you to make it happen, you need to go into this lower bracket run. It is not. It wouldn't be the first time that you make a lower bracket run, and it's also not the first time that a team that you're part of makes changes last minute. So how do you feel, and what is it going to take for Envy to make it happen?
Bueno, yo creo que algo muy impresionante es jugar alrededor de toda tu familia, así como de Santiago, y después del 0-9 que tuve con Cruz, creo que nada es imposible, así que vamos a hacer lo posible para llegar a esa Master y jugar con Demon One. Yo creo que va a ser insano, así que bora nomás.
I think it's something very beautiful to play in front of your family and just have your family right there. But also after that 0-9 that I had with Crew at some point, I know that everything is possible, and playing with Demon 1 is going to be insane. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Good comms, Kesnit.
Yeah, the home buff actually goes hard. We've seen that in esports
Good
across the
answer.
board. That does something to some players, and Kesnet definitely has the grit to really want it. Now, if we're looking at some other individuals that will be playing today, Extra. He had an incredible
Should I run ad right now?
starting off this season, really, really strong, but kind of went quiet after that.
Yeah, I feel like he's been struggling a bit more, especially with all these changes that Envy has had to kind of find his footing like he was in the tier 2 scene before he ascended, right? And
wait, yeah, because I need to. Here, I'll run that out. I'll run that out. I'll be right back.
A bit, or just play a different duelist, considering with all the changes that they have. Like, I feel like their play style.
Do you think that's ever gonna happen? Extra not on
I'm praying for that day because just nothing's the same, right? Like, they need to take risks. They need to change something because they haven't been finding success with what they've been doing already.
I will say the one time we did see him really pop up was during week 1. That was specifically in the opening match versus Evil Geniuses, who he's facing again today. It was a completely different story. He was topping out the kill feeds. He looked phenomenal in that game. And hopefully he can find that in the rematch here again.
However, I think it is somewhat of a bad sign if he's the top performer today. I think the win condition for Envy is making Kesnet and Demon 1 comfortable to have the best individual performances they can have. And I think part of that might require Exter just going in and dying for the cause.
I mean, we don't quite know, obviously, what to expect from Envy. They did not have much practice time with the roster as is. Now, if we're looking at the other side, their opponents for today, Evil Geniuses, they took them down once. However, week 1 to week 3, I think that's a very different look for Evil Geniuses. They really started to mesh, you know, the synergy started to be really on display.
No, it did. I felt like it was a complete 180 versus what we've been seeing in their first few weeks. I was honestly doubtful a little bit of the chemistry that they presented early on, but last weekend, they showed a whole new team. I felt like they were actually playing together outside of their pre-planned stuff, right? I saw them kind of, maybe it's an improvement on comms if I had to say, just because of how well, like specifically look on these site anchors, how well they were kind of playing around each other with that.
I do think it was an improvement, but I still think we see issues in those later rounds. They had nice set plays. I think especially their Haven exemplified that. But when they get into these stressful late rounds where the team has to take initiative and action on something very quickly together, I still think we see EG fumble in those moments, and I think that might have been obfuscated some in their last game because of the clutches that they were getting from players like Supa and Calm, which I don't know if is replicable today.
Whereas that was on full display in their opener versus Envy the first time because of how chaotic Envy were allowed to make those late round situations happen. So this is something that's going to be very tested throughout the match today.
I think EG was very aware of their shortcomings though in those first 2 weeks. They knew exactly what they needed to work on, right? We had chats with the individual players, also of course with Coach Potter. You mentioned it as well, right? Superman, he's one of those individual performances who kind of didn't show up in the first 2 weeks, but really redeemed himself.
No, he did, and I think alongside Superman, we really saw EG just kind of come together and be the team which
I'm back, chat.
hoped we saw at the start of the year.
Yeah, so they have a
FNS is live, no shot.
Going up, but they do have to go up against the team that actually knocked them into the
No
lower
shot, he's
bracket to
live.
begin with. Now, let's send it back down to Dryad and hear from Coach Potter.
Hey guys, I'm here with Potter, and Potter, we know that the Evil Geniuses players, they have insane potential, but how do you balance the coaching of the individuals and the little things that they have to do, and also the countering what MB is doing, knowing that you already faced them, and I mean, you know Demon 1 very well.
I do know him well. You know, this week it's been a lot about adapting and improvising and kind of rolling with the flow to be able to build our confidence. We've been really focusing on ourselves, and a lot of the heavy lifting for that sort of prep for the macro side of things was done before the kickoff started. So this week it's been about activating my players and making sure they have the confidence.
Very excited. Good luck.
Yeah, but it's going to be against a team they didn't expect to see in the form that they will be facing off today. So it's going to be an exciting match for us to watch.
It absolutely will be. I think it's going to require a lot out of Calm today in particular, because even more than usual with Envy, today is going to be about sight reading. You're going to expect Envy to be switching around compositions, trying to prioritize getting Demon 1 on that chamber if you can at all possible. And I think that's going to be a big ask for who is still a very new IGL in the EG camp.
Now, I want to know, based on the information we were given, we were all having an opportunity to change our predictions.
Yep.
Did anyone change their predictions?
I don't know.
Did
I pre-predicted EG and I stuck to it.
I stuck with it too.
Me too.
Look at us. We're committed.
Yeah.
We're committed to potentially being wrong, and I
but
love
Mimi,
that about us.
Mimi's still a Sentinels believer. A lot of people have jumped ship off the Sen train in match 2.
Right.
Yeah, I did this just off of vibes, and it was kind of a punt. I assumed I would be in the minority here. I think that there is still I was very impressed by the talent from Leviathan in their first game. I haven't seen enough of like what the team actually has, and I wasn't crazy impressed by their macros. So
that heavy towards Envy?
With Sen's struggles, that's gonna be a close game.
This many people have Envy?
And now you're saying that he's gonna lose?
You can be back and lose. He is
mutually exclusive. What does the audience say?
I said Superman was back, and I'm still confident in
Is that surprising to you guys? So much
Wait, hold on.
envy love in chat.
Demon 1 is incredible, and EG, they are not a firepower heavy team compared to some of the
these teams have in store for
Why
us
is my
today.
fucking
Everything
chat
on
like
the
this,
line
dude?
Today, 4 teams will take the stage, but only 2 can move
There we go.
forward in this competition. VCT America's Kickoff starts
I'm not trying to defend the people
right
that,
now.
like, without, like, speaking completely objectively. I think that they could have done the voting system better.
What happened to not streaming? You guys stole my video, bruh. What's up, Dubsy?
No way. But still, 10 seconds left. This is going to be a hide. Oh, he's got the 1v1 now versus Luke Show. He's going to end the game. Calm already did around the world. Can he put it on his shoulders?
Calm getting the revenge on Luke Show. Man, did that flank get so much value.
Definitely felt good. Felt like rolling back the years in a way. I think everyone was like, he's flanking again. You know, that's kind of been my thing over time. Now it gives me more confidence going into all my clutches. It's something that everyone will have to look out for, and we'll see if I can play mind games with it.
I think EG are pretty good. They have a lot of issues though. I feel like they try to play too structured. They're like too rigid, and I think that's pretty bad for them. Us on the other hand, we're like very loose and free. We do what we want a lot of times.
This is Envy!
I think we just need to trust each other more. When I hear my teammates talk about like adjustments for what the enemy team is doing, I'm like, wow, these guys are so smart. I think we have a really good chance of making it if I personally can get my stuff together. Like, I feel like I'm bottlenecking really hard right now.
I think Envy are kind of doing their own thing right now while we're kind of improving. We'll see what happens. What I'm expecting in this game is a 2-0 for EG.
Yo, let me know if broadcast is too loud, bro.
Evil
Talk to
Genius
me,
has
talk to
put
me.
in the work the past couple of weeks, and they're a different team as of last week. They're on the right trajectory, just in time to avoid elimination today.
that they are. For EG, this is a really big test. This is a team that came in with... Am I here? There we go.
Why am I hearing 2 Mimis?
Today, they are a
What is happening?
questions about
Hello?
the firepower, about how
Hello?
they put it together was really some weird...
I thought I was tweaking.
It's going to be so chaotic, so firepower.
There we go. Come on.
Heavy, and who they've already lost.
We're so back. We're so back.
2, find Demon 1. Mission number 1, kill Demon 1 somehow.
Or just don't go to Demon 1.
Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, that's the hidden third route, but that one's a little tougher to do.
I don't know, but it seems like there is a clear game plan at least in place. All right, and their opponents for today. Fairly last-minute changes, of course, to their core roster of our Ascension team. So
Oh yeah, Demon 1 stepping out.
comfort and individual hero performances.
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro. How do we feel about this, bro? I don't know. Obviously tough, right? It's just like, damn, bro.
Super sub is sub for basically every Oregon VCT. Put him in the mix, you're gonna get the job done.
He actually has been in half the teams in Americas now.
Unexpected was when Demon 1 joined EG in 2023.
NRG, EG.
No, literally, like when he first joined, remember they made a drop.
Lev.
And everyone was like, oh, that's a crazy move. Why would you get rid of BCJ? And then
Envy.
it was like the best thing ever for EG. This is another move that is coming in the middle of very weird
Just the prac
circumstances.
aspect, I might take EG, but I don't know, bro. I genuinely have no clue, Juju. I don't know who to take here.
And here is your map selection. What do we make of this one?
I don't know.
These are all maps that I could see Chamber being ran by.
Because I don't think EG are even that bad, bro. Like, low-key, they should be able to just
Demon
win.
1 just kind of insta-locking Chamber and locking it down, and I'm just concerned with how much EG has kind of struggled with that macro. Are they going to be able to put down and push back an operator no matter where they want to go?
Yeah, it definitely needs to be a focus for them, but also something they would have only found out about yesterday, right? At the same time, looking at the rematch in the map pool, both Crowd
Dude,
and
I
Bind
genuinely have no
were two
clue, bro.
maps from that original pool. Both of them went Envy's way. That was where the series was won, so Evil Geniuses are going to have to go back and study that tape too.
And looking at Demon 1, the last time he played on Pearl,
Mine,
dude dropped
we're
37
good.
kills
Yeah,
in
close to
overtime
things.
to beat Envy. Now they've gone, picked him up, and are like, okay, your turn to do that for us today on Pearl.
Take us home now.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can't beat them, be them. That's
Beat
the way to do it. Exactly.
Yeah, can't beat them, buy them.
Well, in this economy, I guess that's how you do it. Yeah, what do you want to see composition-wise from either of those teams?
Demon 1 chamber.
Juju, how much money you want to put on this, bro? Me and you, right now. Me and you, right now, Juju.
Give me the triple.
I actually think that would be good given the circumstances, or the
1K
I
each?
actually like him on that role too.
I take EG, you take it, or I take Envy, you take EG. Thoughts?
Exact same comp that they ran last time. That didn't work out great for them, but I do like the pick on the Sova. I think the dart and the drone give you a lot of information that they could kind of play around with, but will it be enough to kind of clear out every spot on Pearl and also default properly? That is my question.
The big elephant in the room the last time EG was
Negative
playing
1K
Pearl, and
each?
also the split against Sen.
Okay, I'm taking Envy then.
Wait, they're actually EG.
No, Demon 1, Potter's on the other side of the stage. You don't have to lock in the smokes anymore. She's not forcing you.
Demon 1 on the Astra, okay.
Wild move. I mean, he has played it before, like you're saying. He won champs playing Astra Brim.
We're gonna see his Brimstone on Bind, I'm telling you now.
Yeah, locking those compositional predictions. The teams are getting ready, and so are we. So let's send it over for this elimination match to our casters. Here's Riven and Silly.
Rivington the Third and Van Silly.
Thank you so much to the desk. Great setup for the day, and it is going to be, as you said, Zoe, that elimination match facing these two teams that are also facing some changes, but EG is feeling good about their position right now. So can they topple the Demon as he now comes into play for Envy?
There's just so many changes going to this game, actually. Because, yes, Demon 1 comes into the roster for Envy, and you're adding arguably some more firepower to this team. But then it comes down to, is there going to be a lack of preparation? Is there going to be any dynamics issues? Now going into this game, it's also going to be rule, potentially.
Wait, are we live on YouTube too? Am I working? What's up? What's up, Real Epic Gold?
Since his Leviathan days. I think the last time he's played that Astra was actually on March 30th, where they lost 0-2 against and once upon
All right, let's get into it, baby.
the footy of the day.
Envy Demon 1.
And yeah, he gets to get reunited at least with Rossi, but Rossi also switches into a role going into the Senti.
Yeah.
You have to also underline for EG though. They keep the same comp, but they are also switching roles.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Is now going to be the tip of the spear.
Envy start
Playing
attack.
Swaley for the team, and Digizine to support them under Yoru.
Have swapped it before Digizine, no stranger to that. Yoru.
And they are just
We have seen
instant
OEMs
con.
fragging on it. So can we expect the same from this? Envy taking space already as EG do the same long, and it looks like they are going to put their foot down here just from Art right away.
5 Art here.
Double mollies too, so that's nowhere longer in the middle. This is why you're playing so passively for EG.
Wait, this could actually get bad for Kesnet. Yeah.
Still gets it. A little bit of help from the team there as he was very.
Eggster tries to force through. Oh wait, he actually gets one. Well, they got 2 for 2 there.
As Envy continues to push forward, but it's not
PG's in secret, cleans it up.
EG was ready for that, despite them being spread all across the map. Again, they were expecting for Envy just to continue to be aggressive.
Holy.
They held their lines where you're
What a play that is, bro. They start just like fast mid, bro. Get guys to walk through con, full clear this, and then they just 5 Art hit A.
There's just too much to deal with here for Envy.
Boys, there we go. Hey, that's a. It looked red. Looked like they had the cover for each other for all the util that Envy used there. It was very nice.
One thing that's for sure, though, at least for Envy, is once they take the defensive side, it would still be a very difficult
straight
game for
walk
EG,
through.
You're still looking at a roster across the board that has some
With the Guardian.
heavy
Actually doesn't
firepower.
get it
Zokianos is already
yet.
running under trouble.
Wait a minute, brother. Hasn't it grabbed the Guardian now?
There, and they're still going to push in. The rest of the team is trying to pick up the pieces.
3v3.
Almost a little too much.
GG's in's really low.
Does come out with the 3v3.
Wait, Kesnet's max health?
Have to be careful of how this.
Kesnet's max health with the Guardian? He can just solo carry this round. Wait, what?
Gonna keep focused on those guns in sight.
Ooh, gets caught out.
Another. Looking to attempt some shots, draw some eyes. And they
Tom, where are you going? There's no flank to go for. Just fight with your man.
And good patience to slow that one down, recognizing Envy was put.
Guys, I'm going. I'm walking. I'm going art, bro.
Wanted to rush up on their micro against Loud last week, and they looked excellent in that series. Now we want to see if we're going to be able to continue this against a team.
I personally believe that Rossi's the problem. Bro, I've never seen this many people get behind hating on a VCT team. Honestly, bro.
I love how we scaled back towards that match.
I respect it, bro. This is probably the most unified I've seen the VCT come in a while, bro.
Because it was a very nice 3v3 in the end.
And like, it's not even like it's like everybody. I just see like a lot of people talking about damn. Boo Envy. I personally don't care that much. Wait, oh, I thought Kiz had time to walk out on that. That would have been crazy, bro.
They have Calm on that Odin at double doors for a moment to keep the spray down, but he backs down street as Envy doing a little bit of play so they can get themselves into the hallway towards R. They've gained a bit of space here, but no real movement towards the map side of it.
It'll just go
might have to run out to the activation on this B long so far.
Guys, I'm flanking.
Finally pushed them back. Actually, this is perfect look for EG right now. They could split into.
You can't flank from here. You have to hold with your Odin twin.
A very weak side.
Don't back up too far.
Oh, Kesnet.
Oh, super.
It's torn apart by the Superman Bandit, and Calm does make that Odin sing. Envy getting a little bit of ground in sight.
Dude, I swear, watching Bandit one-taps is actually crazy. I don't know what it is about the Bandit specifically, but it genuinely feels wild. Watching like a one-tap with the Bandit.
Though. There's so much good util in Okeanos, but look at him flanking all the way towards
Oki's the flanker, bro.
So really you're looking at a flash.
This is the guy with the dash and the slow, bro. Why is popping on top of screen?
Okeanos needs to move, but he can't make a footstep yet. He doesn't know if somebody's in range. Now he's kind
They're
of
taking hella time, bro. Look, he has to speed up. Art comes through. Oh, Demon 1 got seen.
Off that utility and easily get the spray down. The last shot from
bonus?
They have 3
a bonus?
EG grabbed their bonus round.
That's surprising as well for me.
Why is popping on top of screen there, bro?
They're just trying to react on EG coming back, and once they realize that EG are fairly slow, they're not trying to group up here. You saw, at least on the sidewalk towards the street, Rossi did try to find some information in the pulse plan to try to cut these rotates, but the rest of them staying anchored up, staying in individual positions though.
Interesting post point? Yeah, don't worry about it, bro.
In favor of EG to retake.
EG have shown now A is closed and B is closed.
Hey, DJ's ain't getting that one down, bro. Listen, sometimes his English sounds a little off, bro. But then you hear him hit that, nice, let's go. Nah, he's got that one on lock, bro. You know what I mean?
Some value here off this.
Nah, he's turret, bro.
Wall slice.
All right, DJ's in. Outlaw.
Now DJ's in. Hands that outlaw.
One clean shot.
There's the first for brother, man.
Side of the map. They can at least bring one more.
Bro, I don't know what happened, but I stopped. Like, I was like hard abusing Outlaw and I was firing with it, and then I just randomly stopped using it.
This is going to be tough. Seeing stars as Digizine, but he gets out on the gate crash. Kesnet's forced to run through, taking a bit of damage in the same moment.
We have to get back to that. I don't know why I randomly just like didn't use it for like a week.
But they're looking fairly strong for EG for the retake. At least this time around, it looks like they want to.
Nah, there's just no chance. He doesn't use his ult. That gets traded out, but I mean.
It still means Envy is trying to be active on this.
Even one does.
EG goes for the dimensional drift to find the rest of the
Bucky backside for Eggster.
Looks like he might get cracked on this one.
Nah.
He goes to hide again, a stinger.
Has to be crazy spam.
There, but does
and he's not even spamming the right spot. Yeah, NT, brother, man.
Digizine grabs another one. And already dimensional drift in this round
just like shoots his gun, man.
Are flowing.
I love the confidence from DJZine just to stay in that. There was what, a concuss from the Astra on the side of Demon 1. Yet he still stays in and tries for a shot before he TP's out and makes it out safely. If he actually died, though, that's an outlaw left in the post plan, which would have been dangerous.
This DJZine. What's up, Xander? What's up, Xander?
Despite the damage being done for NV side on this.
Xander, how you been feeling about this EG? This EG run so far, bro. They have their one They have their one win
He still has that sheriff
against bro. Who
Smokes.
did they even
Remember,
win
if on
against, bro?
Frax or even it's Astra, he's still always hitting those sheriff shots on the
I
lower
love
line.
EG. I
It's
love
gonna be a
DFM.
timeout
I love
as it's
Core. I love
quickly
Sad.
4 rounds for EG.
You love Alliance Guardians
That
too,
shot
right?
Demon One just brings into the confidence that Demon One brings in for this team, right?
Absolutely.
He's mentioned in so many interviews in the past, it's like, hey, I don't mind whatever team I play with, I'll make it work. And whatever agent I need to play, I'll make it work. He makes it work here because he brings it into the firepower. But then now it comes down to the preparation.
Why'd you say yeah like that?
How do you build around now the synergy with that?
Dot. But if you don't have it's like a like I need like an all cap, bro. Everything you typed since you came in chat was all caps, and then the yeah all of a sudden it's not all caps. It's yeah. You know what I mean, Xander? Nah, like I'm just seeing some patterns here. Things aren't matching up, dog. Like, just be real with me. You love Alliance Guardians. You don't need to hide it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
As well as they might change duelists around, change smokes around, change the sentinel.
They chill. They tough. That's what they are. Come on.
So far, disappointment though for not seeing a chamber.
Oh my! They release a video. They Chamber's face, his card, it's his name on Demon One with Chamber there, and we get.
Bro, I don't even remember. Did EG get their win against Crew, or who did they eliminate?
Chamber. Let's see what they have.
Was it Loud?
Out of this timeout for Envy.
It's been a pain point for
Envy. It was Loud. Okay, good comms.
You understand here. You lose a bonus, things start spiraling, but the retakes have been really good for EG. So you have to iron these out on the post plan. And despite that, trying to play it slow, trying to force EG's hand to find the info first.
EG catches his kill, gets out.
And
Also, dude, Extra staring at the wall trying to play anti-flash, and this guy just swings, sees 4 guys, gets a kill, takes no damage, and TP's out. And they go. Super not stunned. Oh my gosh, hello? Oh, you still got a kill? I died? Oh, wow. Oh, big save. BG's in.
Popping out of the woodwork. You can hardly see him when he's hitting these shots from the side of Envy. And they are lost in this one as Bao gets a little bit of a KJ diff there on the lurk, and it is 5-0.
Yo, is Bao shooting bodies right now? I saw him look down. Yo, I saw Bao look down, bro. Is he shooting bodies?
When Demon One plays a chamber or he plays a Brimstone Astra. Brimstone Astra is going to be with the team or he's going to have to play post plan. So
Bao
when
shots.
Chamber, he's more like a rotational pickoff type of player, while you need lurkers. That's what was one of the key components to Envy's working around the map, forcing rotates and being able to pump back into a different site. It was because of Enspire's lurks. Now you're giving it to Rossi, who's also very good in that role. Which is probably why now he's playing this KJ. Not giving this central role to Demon One just because of the map layout here of Pearl.
Let's see it, bro. Right. See full KJ set it.
Entry with the dimensional
and they go.
See Bao on the back side.
Bao.
We'll say we'll put this right
That's
on point.
Simple.
That was
kill,
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just going back to basics here on using one alt to favor the other.
I mean, not much you can do. I won't lie.
Still push. They have a reaction for the util. Very nice protocol here from the side of Envy to stop it. But is it going to be too much chaos from EG? Is the rest of Envy is just ready?
Insta leaves, yeah.
Secret to bring that
there's no flank. Just walk. Just go B. Yeah. This guy was about to walk through con. I can win this maybe. You don't keep your gun, bro.
Right.
I have the best question marks in the game.
It was artistic.
But there's just so much space that Envy could take here in the post plan. So they all group up towards the end. They all at least try to congregate into one section.
Are people actually mad for Demon 1 being on Astra? Are they? Are people mad about Demon 1 being on Astra?
A double ult to take space control, which is great.
Rolled a few.
Are you serious?
Demon 1 there, but he still gets the kill as it goes through the metal. So
why does Poppin wear Deku shoes? You know what I'm talking about? We're all seeing this, right? Poppin is wearing like the Deku shoes.
Had the death ball strategy from
Palm was not the OG Odin user, bro. Hiko was. Get real.
Definitely took a Hail Mary for that round, right? The double ult to get some space. Thankfully now, Digizine still has his overdrive, so they could cycle a little bit.
Okay, never mind. After seeing the VLR threads, I think it's because they would rather have him on chamber. Yeah.
With not too much
That's reasonable.
This round, so
that's reasonable. Being mad about it is crazy, though. Like, we just watched this guy put up generational game on chamber. Actually, generational games on chamber. And then now it's like, he is,
hasn't seen any position from
not on chamber.
Or thinking that the op is playing towards this B side.
Just go home. Why are we down 0-5? Well, actually, you're down 1-5.
The op was actually posted up on Art. Beautiful mind games here. A call from Calm to rotate Digizine back on the op line because there's no more deep drone to spot down towards that long B. Digizine has an opportunity for a great opener once again.
He's holding down low. He knows if they hit this late, they're probably not going to do too much on the top.
Ooh, Digizine. Yeah, just TP out, bro.
He moved a little too early, and that's an activation for Envy here. Nice Cosmic Divide is going to make EG feel a little uncomfortable on their site.
Ult comes through.
A quick check to the backside.
Both teams use Silva ult. Oh my, or KJ ult.
With the shock darts, as always.
I'm with those shocks, baby. Nobody's allowed to be on the site right now.
If you cannot get Eggster out.
It just got theirs out too.
Yep.
Maybe a couple of seconds left, so that's going to force Envy out, allowing EG to flood back in.
Astral goes up.
You could at least get it halfway, but
dude, can we see anything that's going on? There's smokes everywhere on the site. There's still suck up for Demon 1. He needs to play his life. Oh wait, no, he's in.
Arms reach apart here as the fire starts coming through, and EG finds a few
3v2.
kills for themselves. Is another one trade?
Dude, the turret gets the kill.
They're not putting the pressure.
Wait.
They're not getting the swings that
they got it. They got it. DG's in.
Now. Operator there, bro. But it's not going to be enough time.
There was just so much time that passed, bro. Everything was happening. There were smokes everywhere. 4 ults got used. Molly, Demon 1's getting kills on site. Like, damn.
Divide as soon as that lockdown was depleted on EG's attempt. Look at this. Yes, it's a beautiful shark dart in the beginning, but towards the end, for EG flooding back in his double ult on their side, they haven't tapped Spike.
Yeah,
there's just a lot of util coming back from Envy's side that just really delayed everything on the side of Envy, which is perfect.
Just kind of felt like false pressure. You know, you are coming back into the site, but you're not making the enemy care too much about it.
Alright, so 2-5 now? Yeah, no, you're big chilling, bro.
Oh, an op is saved for Digizine.
All because of you. Yep. Bro, you showing your support for Envy, saying, why are we down 0-5? Locked them in. And now they're... Oh my gosh, Oki, go! Super? Super!
No, the saturate was so nice.
Mom gets that kill, though.
The team trade back. Hunter's Fury goes through that chaos as well from Calm in the back to get a kill. And there are X's all over A, but it does not mean Rossi stops moving. He's still trying to gain space and figure stuff out while the plant goes down.
Ooh, Inspire here's Bow rotating now. This timing for Inspire's gonna... Wait, that's Rossi. I just called Rossi Inspire! Yeah, bro, Inspire. That's Inspire, man. Oh my gosh.
Well, they see the turret. That wasn't there before, so they're guessing it's...
That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's so unfortunate, bro.
Oh, the last moments are just all in Envy's favor around the dimensional drift. And
can we bring Inspire back? Why is Demon 1 on Astra?
A little bit of a slip there. We were talking about EG having to clean up a little bit of that micro and just having a turn left without...
Also, this is easy timeout, surely, right?
To really clear both extremities. Because they found that perfect
they can go one more round.
To take down Calm out in the open. And then the crossfire to bring immense value from Art.
Why do I want to hold this lead, though, bro? They start up 5-0.
Rossi. And there you go. You see how they were so focused on trying to take down Rossi towards Art that Kesnet found that perfect timing. You'll count your lucky stars there because that closes that gap. There's only 2 rounds remaining to tie up this game for Envy side. And yeah, you're going to stop the breaks now. Potter calling it for EG to just redraw the plans on how they want to anchor on these sites. I mean, it was still nicely drafted. You're trying to go for...
Bro, D's 13 and 4.
Info combined with the Hunter's Fury, but that second layer, they tried to stay on site. They tried to fight with the Chaos against Envy, which was something that they also wanted to explore going into...
Even after losing these last few rounds, he's still like, you know... Well, no, because he just kind of fried early game, I think.
Because that's what, 3 plants in a row since the timeout? 3 of them won.
We need to see at least a 6-6 half. That is not happening. Yeah, actually, kid, I won't lie.
See where they go from this. It does seem to kind of allow Okeanos kind of...
Eggster's already won off his ults again.
And denial of him going down in the same situation was still Digi being hard on these lines, going for the operator, being the main focus of kind of the defense point they want to hit with if they are moving forward. Here again, that at long C. So we'll see if Oki can get himself going here. Looks like he might be backed up by the drone this time too on Art.
Oki is 1 in 5. Listen, we don't talk about that, bro.
DGZ's gonna find or try to find some value again with the op. I thought he was gonna try to move up.
I just realized this is gonna be Oki's first ult of the half. 10 rounds in.
As they hear the drone, they re-clear towards Art for EG. Has a little bit of a stalemate, but the ult comes up right away for Extra to find the early information and a quick 5-man pop.
Instantly cut the site as well. Towards the right side, making sure it's safe. They leave 2 in main
EG.
to insert, but now Egster is fully
Also,
pressuring
it's
here
just
towards the
dead
backside,
again,
and
bro.
EG can't even approach their site.
Always seem to be stuck to play the post plant right now when it comes down to the
EG already gets
rounds
tagged
for
down
Envy.
to 40, bro.
What do you have cooked up now for EG as you're a man down already from Okeanos?
Bow dies.
Safety in sight. Everybody's kind of got a
Flash, I mean,
crossfire
like-
on each other, and that's the one. Popping goes for the
Yeah,
kill.
go save the
They
up
get one
again,
out.
bro.
Nicely played by Egster and the team there.
I mean, they have the Waylay ult for
EG
next
for a loop.
round.
And Demon
It's
One
just
had
what they
the
want
op
to do
in
off
the
of
back,
it.
by the way, on main. Still up and still Demon One. It's going to be a save for EG as they cruise out to the left side of the map here.
They're just goated. Y'all low-key locked these last couple rounds,
It's
bro.
now going to be a 5-4 game.
Correct. Yeah, again, after that timeout from Envy, and they started having these ult cycles coming out on their side too, they were able to take full advantage of it, even canceling out the big ult round that EG had before on that lockdown and Astra Cosmic Divide on that P site. So that means now for Envy, they're definitely on the driver's seat for this half. And I'd like to see EG maybe try to change things a little bit more now when it comes down to these chaotic rounds. Because again, they were looking good.
Oh, he was on top of the
against Loud
box.
and kind of caught their opponents off guard.
Ugh.
Now you're allowing Envy to get full setup on these pulse plants, and now they found how they could correct.
Listen, bro, all I'm saying.
Right towards that pit.
Bro, we have Demon 1.
Listen, this is the best. This is the best thing for Envy possible if they want to win. If they want to win right now, bro, you can't let Oki get going because not only does Oki like once Oki gets going, bro, I feel like he doesn't slow down, but also like, you know, vibes are gonna be crazy once Oki gets going, bro. Because all this guy does is talk when he's hot. You know what I'm saying?
It's a big round that EG could maybe take into their advantage because they have this Waylay ult.
Like he's playing this jiggle spot I'm in. Sees anything, you're probably just gonna ult.
And looking down the line aggressively actually for info, which allows now EG to focus a little bit more on the crossfire and to getting information on middle.
EG? Wait, this is a good angle. Hold on. Hold on.
Just
Hold on.
patience
Nah, he's ready
now.
for it, bro. He's ready for this.
Probably not
Trust me.
going unless he has some util.
I'm going back
They're
in,
waiting
man.
for each other here to make a move. I kind of like this from Envy.
Move this back into an A split.
Showed a lot of pressure in the beginning of the rounds before. Now it's going to be very.
It's a little too
patient to make
slow,
people
bro.
second guess if it's actually going to happen.
EG's out alive.
Flash is coming through. Shots going a little wayward for a moment there, but it is going to be Envy.
Oki,
trying
you have
push
to
through
ult
art
something.
here.
Nah, they're just running him down in now.
Shot by Digi.
Big for one.
Wait, Okeanos
Flow
is
comes
there
through.
too. It's
Oh,
gonna be
big
a
kill.
trade from Envy.
Now he has ult.
Not enough to stop
Oh, and bombs in the
EG's
main
defense.
smoke too.
I thought Oki was gonna run down there as he only had the Guardian inside.
No
that
chance.
smoke.
He makes it work. We've been looking
Not
to
no
see if
chance.
he come online yet this game. They've
I
kind
don't
of
think there's a chance he
kept
uses
him
his ult though. I don't think
quiet
they
on
need
this
to.
waylay.
They have this
Now,
cross.
probably don't need to use the convergence path for this. Come on, Kesnet. Shorty on Digi as he's going to slide around here. This can be incredibly effective as he slides into 1v1s.
Hello comes through.
Boom.
I think that tags
Saved
both.
by Demon 1.
Yeah.
He's trying to
Didn't
tag just
tag
outside the
Demon 1.
path.
Wait, be scared.
And they're just waiting. Long swing. Ooh, here's a poppin' for you.
The pop and swing from Bow.
6-4. It was going for a few rounds, but EG stopped the bleeding there.
You see the practice coming in for EG as they look like they're gonna align themselves to Demon 1.
Wait.
That one's scared to know Demon 1.
We have here the fundamentals.
Nah, bro.
Swing, and then finally
Yeah, let me
crosser
just pop and
first,
swing him.
even pull out a live are all of them, and that definitely surprised Envy when they tried to double run
Great
through
round
that smoke.
from
Nice repositioning coming out from
Oki.
Okeanos. Bow is the one that gets the kill, man. They're getting good values with the bandits and the pistols. Remember,
they are.
Superman at the beginning of that half, all the way towards that back.
You must not know what V King Von went through in the Big A. What is the Big A?
Taste of your own medicine, right? 6-4 here. 2 more rounds.
What is the Big A?
Could go either way with the buys coming through.
Arlington, Texas, where he's from. Yes, bro, the Big A.
Maybe orb control will be the name of the game here. Demon 1 would have a cosmic divide if he picks up that orb. Allow for them to go into easy mode on the execution on that B site. Joan hasn't, well, the turret's going to see them at least. Now
There
we're
it is.
confirmed. There's that orb. And there's
GG
that hit
Sin.
from Luguzine again, though.
He's just low again, but like it's chill because
On that
like
left side actually towards the screens. It's been box, it's been back haul, so always switching it up as the sight hit comes in. Cosmic divide for
Ow.
safety, but how safe
He goes
is
what
the
again?
question. Com already getting one, swings through the wall, is going to be found very quick. They're just not stopping. EG biting down on this cosmic divide right away.
ooh.
Wow. And Digizine there to clean the round up. crispy there from EG on the hold.
Yeah, I was questioning here Envy running down for that plant, especially when they lost a player, but it's Poppin trying to go for that plant. He already had Hunter's Fury. He was probably going to be the one that could save the round for Envy, but instead they go through their tried and true, their play style. They tap the spike, they force the players to come out, they're counting on their aim.
Darts. Twang.
These rounds.
Game of 1 dead.
Continues to be too
And
good
Bow
for
with the
EG.
2
He
backside.
themselves out into these fights. I'm feeling like it's Christmas.
He's giddy over there. Where are we going?
Last round of the half. Bow went off
ults.
ults.
And now they're going to hit the go button.
Double ult again.
Cruising right through. Digicine's going to try to get in the face. Oh, he does the shorty work.
I guess Kesnet?
Just to return a little bit later.
That has to be super unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, let Bow catch a skill. Oh my gosh, Bow can ult now.
Clear the right side. They're so tunneled on what's happening over.
Yeah, and they already used the silver ult. That's to run down Bow. And he has a shorty. Bang! Bang! Slowed! Ah!
To end the first half.
8-4, that's good, that's good.
Sends a timeout as well on their side, and they're making this game in this series interesting. Again, a big elimination game, big changes.
Somebody catch these Bow shots.
And EG trying to find their championship form.
Bro, he walks straight into GG's in. That's so funny, bro.
This first half of Evil Geniuses versus Envy. Oh my God, Demon 1 cosplay!
Bro, I think Oki's like one of the, or not Oki. I think Bao's one of the only players, bro, where like every single time he does something, you know he's talking directly to the camera. He's not talking to his teammates. He's not talking to the other team. He's talking to the camera every single time. I've genuinely never seen someone hard abuse it like blatantly like that. It's so funny. Nah, dude. This guy hard farms. This guy hard farms the hot mics, dude. Genuinely hilarious to see. He was off a 3K too. It was a shorty kill. Wait, is that Supernoon tweeting about VCT Americas? Dude, shout out Supernoon, bro.
We are back to see if Envy can put their stamp on the second half here. 8-4 is Evil Geniuses. You called it right before we went to break. Potter's timeout just corrected everything and anything we were really seeing wrong with them. And they even came out with
what's up, Mamadou?
The last round of the half. So really righted the ship there. We'll see if they can continue into the second half.
Yeah,
Mamadou, did you just end, bro?
Tremendous value out of their timeouts and for Envy to start a slow comeback within the game. They were really one round away before tying things up on a 5-5 scoreline until Potter called that timeout and at the end of round number 8. Yeah, they could convert the other one too, but then
how'd the session
Here's
look,
that
brother?
question mark that looks to be answered this time around as we're about to witness the second half unfold. Envy, 5 players individually could definitely win these
Ooh,
rounds.
Oki.
Okeanos
Oh, he's active now. He's active now. Oh my goodness, that shot? Wait, I need to see that on Extra. Did Extra like hard whiff or something, or did Oki actually just like full flick on his forehead?
Team we're going in, but it's going to fizzle out for now. A creep going into the site here for EG as they try to keep things a little quiet until the drone.
Gotta finish my first session.
Quite a bit of control over here. They just have to figure out what's going on in art. Oh, the peak, the double swing there.
Even one tries for it, bro.
They're still going. They're still
Wait, hold on.
It doesn't look like they're going to slow down at all. A jump in coming from Ross.
2v1.
He's going to throw his aim out for a moment. Can it be
Ah,
It's Bao again.
Bao and Oki, bro.
A 3K for Bao on this pistol. A 3K for DG earlier. Like, these guys are cruising.
Especially when you see all the 5Xs for the blue side of Envy just dying here towards middle. It just became an easy, advantageous position from AG's side. Look at how they're trying to push out. There's one flash, peeking one by one at that point. Yes, we tried to converge on 2 angles, but EG were just ready for it. They had 3 players on their side and just fought back beautifully.
Bro, yo, Kesnet Dookie!
Like, bro, it's so stupid. No, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like out of every team. What? Extra? That is a play, bro. That is a play. I mean, I guess it's eco. Go for it, man. But you know,
trying to maximize as much as they can into their eco so that they could get these ults up ASAP. Poppin's already halfway towards his on the Hunter's Fury, but EG is starting to run away with these rounds.
Dude.
The eyes of Digizine right now as they get dimensional drift back.
Nah, this team definitely like gets most likes, bro. Oki's saying something every round when Oki gets active, he's saying something every round. When Bao does something, talking straight to the camera.
Turning every stone though. Double swing to break the turret behind a drone too.
Palm has his moments. DGZen's kind of freaky sometimes.
We'll try to go for a timing. He only has a classic to work with,
and everybody glazes super when he gets a clutch. You know what I'm saying?
Dynaspike, don't give these orbs up on the side of Okeanos, who's already halfway. So that means for me, you're gonna have to switch weapons here. Maybe try to pick up the a pistol from Superman or Bao and start having Okeanos chasing for these kills in spawn.
I like that. Looks like they might trade over here. No, they're actually just getting out trading positions. So still at least going for the effective person to push. Calm starts off there, and the rest of Envy, I think, are going to try to deny some orbs here as we just get the spike to go off. A nice job by EG to roll through these ones. I think one of the things.
Oki 6 and 7.
Going forward. There you go. You got the trade finally.
Wait, that's crazy. He was 1 and 5.
On these rounds
he locked
they
in.
had buys, and they kind of let the enemy team in and under their skin, but not this time.
Good shock darts coming out from Calm. That's like what, 2 shock darts that he's gotten on this map so far.
Yeah.
So getting value off the credits that he spends for the abilities here for that Sova. He's also getting very close.
Oh, Rossi, bro.
To his Hunter's Fury.
Jeez. Zoop. Gets it. Of course, he's blind when he does it too. He is having a grand old time today.
This whole team is having a good time, bro. Everybody's just giggling.
The Outlaw, 18 and 6 for both him and Bao. Just laying down the law today.
Right now, the openers is across the board from EG on how they're getting these values, but on that first half, it was definitely Digizine at the tip of the spear. You know, we talked about 5 first bloods. All 5 of them converted into a round for EG in that first half.
That's incredible.
So think about him right now with this Outlaw. The thing is this
just straight vibes, yeah.
Not going to be as strong as
GG, let's make a team and just start giggling.
Across the board here for the players out of 5 of Envy. They could stay alive here in these fights, but they have power numbers on the attack.
Making good space.
We're gonna play Duelist.
Feeling comfortable about their take, actually. A little late on the activation to see if Envy was maybe hiding
5v5
in the works. Oh, Rossi with the angle. Rossi with a sliver.
I don't think they're ready for
Oki off that, so he doesn't
there.
play anything too silly, and the team can get back with him. Oh, knowledge of Rossi's position gives him some damage. Now
Giannis,
coming around the flank though as well from our team, and
he's jumping in.
Push inside.
Oh, you hit the clone. You hit the clone. Team in 1.
Good for 2.
Last to remain. Suck comes through.
Now it's just Digizine and Superman.
Hasn't it's really close.
Getting back in from main.
This would be wild.
And it is going to be a task. That's 1 shot. That's 2.
Oh my gosh.
No, this can't happen. And I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it. Evil geniuses.
Yo, that's a 2v4.
Was well in the hands of
it was looking so good. They've just won 2 bonuses, man.
Assist, by the way, on Superman.
Oh my gosh.
And somehow finds the timing out of his gravity well to not allow Envy to get even half the fuse at the start. So they find the perfect timing as the smoke dissipates, and it's Outlaw Classics. And the long range catching players off guard 1 by 1. What a conversion out from the evil geniuses.
I think that's a big point.
Thunder, take your time out, bro.
It comes down to the team who's kind of in that veteran locked-in status to a team that then at that point relies on firepower in a moment, or relies on swinging on each other. As Rossi said before, we're all calling until Poppin kind of confirms the call. It's very ranked. We'll be back and forth, covering each other, hitting our shots. There's no real method to the madness other than we are aimers, we're good, and we'll get in there when the call is ready.
And macro-wise, when you're looking at how that round unfolded,
nah, what a round,
so
bro.
unorthodox
What a
in terms
round.
of that NV playstyle. They gave up so much space at the beginning. The fact that EG was able to crawl down
18-7 and 21-6, by the way.
Bots deep into the jump up towards Soars, towards Ivy. They had so much information in the pulse plant to win for EG side. And then Envy, well, they used their brute force util. They set these aggressive fights on site. And then they forced the EG players to really fall from a couple of the mistakes until you have this hero round coming out from the Jizine and Superman. So honestly, like, it wasn't the worst of rounds coming out for Envy when how they wanted to flood retake towards the end. They just got very unlucky of not protecting each other when they're trying to get that defuse. Where that's planted towards that fridge, you could still body block your teammate to at least go for a half defuse, maybe even a full defuse, but they weren't really there to work with each other for Envy after they retook the A site.
Well, they're active. Double swing doors, instant control in mid. Tempting a fight. Bao feels it already. Yeah, and they actually got it right off of the turret too. Oh, the throw over the wall for the escape.
That look you fried,
Very
Kesnet.
nice played. Bao kind of calls that.
Surely.
Oh, a little hand sticking out.
Extra gets
Took
his
his elbow off and then
traded though.
Traded back beautifully. Will they get another peek is the question. Orb grabbing out. EG doing a great job at maxing in these rounds too to make sure they have an advantage to get the round if they are stopped in their initial strat.
Well, that happened towards the beginning of the round. Looks like they already took down Rossi's turret. So you're forcing out players to really move around that map, and that was something that Star was mentioned before. They haven't been too strong at finding mid-round plays, especially when they're still aggressive to get the early space.
This is fake.
So they kind of
We're popping, but they're walking back into an A split.
Playing in the unknown that allows their opponents to
Calm has
really close
dart,
out
so
these
he can just
rounds.
dart this out and go quick.
Having EG on the attack.
Dart comes through, doesn't see anything.
Now the dart going towards the A side, you
Oh,
kind
and
of
he's
have an
scooping back,
idea
he's
that
scooping
there's
back.
probably a finish from EG over on A. So that will actually get Demon 1 ready.
You gonna drone here,
See
or
how
are they
Demon
just going
1
out?
plays this smoke here. Gonna go ahead and smoke it out so they
Going
feel
out.
uncomfortable taking that backside of
Oh,
sight.
sucked alright.
But they're just jumping through with
look at Oki.
shots. Fearless are
look at
EG
Oki.
right now with the numbers they're able to put onto the site.
Oki, no! Bao gets a turret kill?
Wrong spot.
Where?
And in the back, trading out guns there. And now, in the eyes of Calm here, he's gonna get found out. So it's gonna be the rest of the team needing to help him.
3v3.
Have to dance now in church.
I mean,
Great
just
crossfire on R.
it's like
Cleaned up one.
close the game, bro.
To peek, another double of Superman.
Rossi started shooting his gun now. Hold up.
Bulldog and the defuse comes through for Envy. Timeout value up again.
Let me know, bro. Let me know.
Because it just had to get his one while he slides across.
Actually
that
surprised they
eliminates
closed that
the
round.
crossbar
That was
stuff.
actually
So then the other two are kind
sensational.
of just stuck playing on the staircase and trying to swing on a high-low re-peek out from Envy. Very nice in the end. Good finish here to close things off on Envy.
That's the face of, we just want to close this one out. Not,
No pie, no pie.
got it.
No pie.
Yeah, 4 and 13.
He avoided it, bro. 4 and 13. Rossi, you made it out, brother.
You know, especially when you're not pieing. They go up. Definite vibe up.
Look at that win round. They win the round here. Guardians and an Ares. Still not out of the frying pan.
Yeah.
For Envy, and EG are just looking to go very quick towards this B site.
Converges past the start. No, they decide to dive in. Extra's still there. Calm missing on the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to just
wait,
rush
those
into
tags
sight
are
on this call to
Extra!
steal space, but Envy's not gonna let it happen. A line
Dude, the
of
tags could have been.
stands
Well, the
strong.
tags were crazy.
And no
Low-key
member
could
of
have
EG really
actually
practiced that.
changed everything.
That was huge by Exter. He was a reason why they were able to anchor that up, and how they were also, despite that 4 versus 2 that they lost a couple of rounds ago, it was all thanks to Exter finding great value out of his clone.
Unlucky,
They shoot it out,
unlucky,
flashes on
unlucky.
top of that, get some kills.
Bro, it's
They
hot in
scored
my
back
room,
for the
man.
team. That was something that was mentioned at the desk where they wanted to see this resurgence of Pompin from that week 1 into this week, because they did kind of falter a little bit in the last 2.
Loki, during this replay, I'm moving that fan towards me.
After the clone. Even his TP that he forced himself away from was not even far away. So he's always there in that fight.
Extra has previously talked about kind of getting hit by the fog of war in a game. It's like, man, I know what to do all the time when I'm playing online, but in the server, sometimes it escapes me, and it seems like he's got that cleaned up in these chaotic situations. Little dismiss.
Extra.
No fight.
They're fully aware
Hold
of
their
it.
tongue. Oh, I thought.
Has to TP out.
They don't hold their tongue. They go straight for the fight. And now
They're gonna leave Bao here.
And look at the differences from TPs from Extra as well. He stays within the sight.
Bao stays long.
Always going towards
Oh, they're refighting this. Unfortunate.
EG though on an eco, so they're again just trying to maximize as much as they can rather going into the next round. But this is also a scoreline that could potentially haunt EG. They had this matchup. They had this map against Sentinels in the past. They had a strong lead too. It was an 11-7 half, or a scoreline rather, until Sentinels came back and won it 13-11. Now EG was also on the attack side in that moment, or in that map in the series.
Get orb and they leave again.
I mean, you're going to be going guns. You can't go shy. They do. So at least you get Cosmic Divide out of this too. 4 alts to come out of next round if none are used here.
Rookie dies in main.
And Envy
Nothing comes out of that. They go into this B split.
Setting up their alts too. It can get
Envy are still just full holding.
Find one more for Rossi. So Envy in a very good position to keep stringing.
I'm not gonna lie, this could be weird. Nah, Poppin's playing hella safe. It's
see them
fine.
be able to be down in such a way of 5-1, but still have.
I was about to say, because if they kill Poppin, dive on Eggster.
Back in that situation.
I said they have to make some noise here. They have
all the guys are here now.
Staying alive to time
Yeah,
towards the end.
yeah.
Econ won't be there.
Poppin jumping in the smoke. Shorty, shorty.
Got there first, really. Too flawless.
The thing is, those are important kills for Kesnet. He's one away from the overdrive now, and you just mentioned before, Ross
I'm
is
back?
one away from
Nah.
his too. So going
Look,
into this
EG timeout
would
round.
be a huge
They can
chaotic
clean it
round
up,
two
bro.
coming up.
At worst, this is a 13-9. Let's get real.
Poppin resting. This is Potter saying, slow down the aggression. It is. Potter wants a moment with the team and also just stop this Envy momentum coming
Poppin
through.
the IGL.
Seems like they have the idea continuously in playing it at that fundamental level and putting a few tricks in there. Demon 1 doesn't seem to be having any trouble slotting in right now with the way they want to play.
I'm still quite surprised though on this Potter timeout. I feel like it's a little bit too early. They still have 4 rounds of Valorant before Envy ties things up. Yeah, I mean maybe they want to try some good value out of their ults, but maybe not try to use too much going into the next round.
That could be it.
I mean, they were still looking pretty decent from the pistol to the bonus round that they converted. That they could still trust into comms calls going into this round here, and then maybe pause once you start getting like 11-8 or 11-9 potentially for Envy here, and you see where the ult balance.
Well, Bob, I'm glad you think that, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm glad that you think that, but I'm glad you think that, bro.
But maybe because Okeanos has been holding on to that ult for a couple rounds in the past when he should have looked like he was trying to use it towards the B side and decided to cancel on that, and he lost that round. So maybe it's just to brush that up a bit. Remember, this is a different role swap for both Digizine and Okeanos. Both of them finding great value on Yoru, but Okeanos struggling a little bit more on the Waylay. This is new for him as well. You know, he is the Swiss Army knife for the team, but maybe the jack of all trades, master of none scenarios here.
And sometimes that KDA follows the volume too. A lot of times we see Okeanos be in that volume that Superman has said has got the team going again. So that would be pivotal right now too, to hear that. Converge's path goes up. Digizine easily able to find Demon 1 out.
Digizine catches his kill.
EG,
oh my gosh, Oki. Oki, big kill.
I was gonna say no one's gonna follow him.
Wait, Rossi's what?
Art is the play from Rossi.
He actually gets out.
Well,
he has ult as well.
They also don't want to peek. They're playing it a little scared. It's working out for him.
Then it comes down. Exter, you're still. The ult just went up.
Absolute chaos from Exter. Either side of the wall played here. Kesnet's just going to wait to see if anybody comes through just outside the lockdown. Playing
Yorwell comes through, spots Bao.
The plays from Okeanos don't come through onto Rossi just yet here. And Bao, they've asked from him before, can he do it this time? Headshot one, swings it, almost gets the second one, has the timing.
Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, Bao is like, oh my gosh. If he made that happen, dude, that could have been insane.
And now forcing Bao to really run around like a chicken with his head cut off, and you know what? The chicken almost won.
They stay alive for a while.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna lie. That was scary for Envy, bro. That kill, and then the spam comes through.
Oh my gosh.
Clean shot on that flick on Kesnet.
114, a headshot and a body, so he still hit him in the face. Holy.
But that stops the bleeding. This is a huge advantage for Envy to bring things back. Because you talk about this timeout.
Bro, why didn't you watch the EMEA games? They were so good. I've been tired, bro.
Two players that should have escaped.
Wait.
When the
He perfect timing the drone.
didn't happen.
Didn't see him.
Wait.
He didn't see him. Oh, he didn't see him either. There's no being seen right now. Ships in the night. All right, we digress there. It might push a little bit more, but the play is towards A here for Evil Geniuses, where Envy is going to be rotating.
I was waiting for you to get to streaming, low-key. Oh. Bro, I low-key forget that everybody that watches my stream doesn't follow me on Twitter, bro. Usually when I tweet, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not doing this.
Already gotten all of Envy.
Exactly.
They have the alarm bot.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not watching EMEA that week. Bro, realistically, I'm probably not going to watch EMEA for the final week, too. The times are generally just terrible for me.
Up and over. In clean. The rotation now coming back in from popping here. EG trying
game was good. Against
the
who?
bleeding, stop this hemorrhaging that's happening right now, and they lose calm right off the bat.
Oh, against Na'Vi? I actually didn't watch. Demon 1? Demon 1?
And he is just that.
I actually didn't watch that, but everything else I watched.
And after these rounds of Valorant coming through on the defensive side, we talked about it.
I was playing Street Fighter this morning, I won't lie. I won't lie to you, I was playing Street Fighter this morning.
You don't necessarily always need that synergy when you have 5 amazing players across the board that can find these timings.
I don't know how he does it, but he does the thing again.
We're also fans of the thing.
JX versus TL. I saw more of that game.
11-9. It's Envy is not stopping, and it doesn't look like the aggression is going to stop for A main here. No,
oh my gosh, they're just in A main completely. Yeah, you just have to give.
A hard time.
I mean, they know that it's max 2 guys, because I don't think they know that all 4 were there, but they know it's max 2 guys on B. Might as well just send it.
A lot of utility on both ends though, and EG are just looking to quickly rotate back towards this.
Rossi just playing in heaven.
Mid the whole time that never got broken.
There it gets broken.
It allows for them to now know that there's a weak side
drone.
Drone in, full team. Pushing to site or aggress at this point because they're kind of waiting out to see if backhall's clean. They still haven't cleared backhaul. 1 minute on the clock, and the rest of Envy is now about to stare down the barrel here or the site. They're in position to go in. Cosmic Divide comes through. Here's the slide.
1, 2.
Oh my gosh.
Super gets a kill. Oh my gosh. Super.
Right in the kisser of calm. Exter. Superman trying to play the smoke, trying to play a little sketchy.
Doesn't have suck, bro. He would have to be magical.
And it's not enough. Envy are just cleaning up these.
It would have to be unreal.
Oh, that's a fire finisher right there.
That's crazy.
Exter has been popping off for sure.
Also got a chop. What, his hair?
But right over here, this is.
You don't like the longer hair on the Ross boss?
A little bit of those mistakes coming out of EG. Playing to win, not playing off each other, and they're
oh no, I'm kind of vibing with it, bro.
Just through the Cosmic Divide, nobody there to help out. And
so bad, especially in the front.
With util in hand, knowing that you're low HP on Takis, you're trying to get a shock dart kill instead of.
Oh no, it's chill. I've seen worse. That's all. That's all that matters to me. I've seen worse, man.
They have the chances on their side. This is a broken economy for EG. Okeanos with a rifle that they want to cycle over as a team. That's why they're staying grouped up now for some art control.
Honestly, in a gun run, what can be an answer for EG at this point?
I genuinely don't think it's that bad. Like realistically, it's not even a. I've seen where single.
Plans for the retakes. I think it's a similar storyline for both of these teams where they're looking very strong.
Also, this comeback is insane. Poppin already takes down Oki. That was their rifle. I mean, gets picked up by DG's in.
This is good though.
Hit out by the alarm bot and connector.
Yeah.
Now they start creating these question marks. They're weakening out the site. Look at the rotate that comes out instantly from Poppin with this Odin. But the op is where it's the crutch. You've already noticed it from one side.
Oki just getting fart.
Fake.
Armed. Wait, Mom, are you?
Oh no!
That's Spike too.
The
He's
fake
alone.
is called. No
Going
bluff
for
to
that?
be had. The Spike is down. And you can kind of see they're not moving too much either. Because Envy is still worried that EG has a play in mind. Not that that was the play. Can't Omen TP on it. But yeah, no full rotation just to converge on Spike. Still playing it smart. I love that from Envy.
Yeah, just run down the clock down. Play your numbers.
Why not?
I mean, there's a good chance that they're not.
Very smart for Envy. Change of
Still,
pace as well.
I don't know. Taking
As
that
you're
risk
trying
is
to
wild.
find, like we were talking about how it gets difficult for them to find info in the mid round. Just let them come to you.
Like, I guess they're tied now. This was 11-4. I was right off the map, bro. Hello?
150 HP for all of Envy across the board.
No way. Even
that
on that
last
little
round.
fight, too? Good lord.
Yeah. Contact play denied for that rifle round, or at least a hero rifle for Okeanos. We just talked about the dreadful scoreline for EG that comes back creeping at him. And this is what I'm talking about here. You don't have the timeout from Potter anymore to try to calm them down and be like, oh crap, is it going to happen again?
Yeah.
We're going to lose this lead that we built up against our opponents.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they did this against Sentinels. I forgot about that. Yo, good comms. I completely forgot they did this against Sentinels. They got to 11 and then forgot how to play the game. Oh! Bro, it was like 11-8. This time it's 11-4. It shouldn't be that bad.
With a 12th. EG is stumped already on this round, looking for a way to get in the sight. They still have Okeanos to dash in and do some trickery, but there's hardly any follow. It's going to take a big play to make this happen.
You need some heroics. It's up to Bao here with the space that he's just gotten.
That's one.
Oh my gosh. They're getting fried. They have the... Oh my gosh. Stop it. Don't lose 13-11 again on this map, bro.
And he is just going to be timed out here for Envy to find him. This is wild from Envy right now. You said they were going to be a lot stronger with the way they could play, how they could lock things down, just being shooters on that defensive side. And man, are they shooters.
Yeah. Com has to dig deep right now for this last round. There's no economy available.
Dog, this is crazy.
And
Eco on match point, it's cooked. Bro, but these are the rounds that teams win, bro. That's the thing. Like, we always think this and then just, oh yeah, they won, by the way.
When you're trying to say, okay, let's just recall smoke, drone on the top of Long Beach, try to find the op, and you have Kesnet just running it down and taking you by surprise. Basically what the Jizine was also doing on the defense, Envy and
Mom could just get a crazy ult play. But they're not even on hard eco, bro. Look, they have 3 Guardians and 2 rifles. And their 2 rifles are on, like, their big dogs. Oki's not big dogging right now, but he can.
Some fun. Enjoying this, or at least comfort fun, you know what I mean? They're not trying to troll right now.
What happens with these second halves?
3 players that can op right now for this team, Kesnet, Exer, and Demon 1. That's another pain point that EG will have to face going into the series.
He's already broke 20 kills. We're seeing that he can just play anywhere on any team. Doesn't matter the environment, he makes it happen. And already he'll get the first blood on what could be the final round for Envy here to take Pearl. Cosmic Divide comes in. They sort this out with a bit of a Hunter's Fury up the gut, and that's what they needed. That'll definitely raise a bit of the mental going in. Okeanos breaking space, but they still can't break this line. The sight feels weird.
Wait.
Now they're going to get concussed.
Chaos is coming.
I mean, it's 4v4. Exter ults through. Pots 2 mains, Pots 1 R. I don't think you saw the other guy, though. Super's playing so far.
A 1-for-1 trade. Art still alive and well. You got Calm hanging out on the outside as Rossi pushes
Rossi.
Got to get a tap.
I mean, dude, Superman's max distance, bro.
Just wants to make sure
if Rossi swings into bow, the round's over.
Is it OT?
Yeah, okay.
It's creeping.
Guys, there's just no chance.
Looks like EG is going to tip us out of regulation.
Well, with that ult?
A few shots. Calm comes in. Yeah. That's going to make it pretty easy once the lockdown comes through, but it's all the calm.
Wait, he's not hot mic farming anymore. They're stressed.
12 and
Bao didn't hot mic farm, bro. He's stressed.
This was their game to lose, and Envy took that seriously.
It came down to that one of those rounds again where almost for Envy, where you showed aggression, you caught some players off guard so many times, and for the last round, you're playing as safe as possible. You're trying to force your opponents to make a mistake, but Calm's opener with that Hunter's Fury and then the Cosmic Divide available for the attack was everything for them to continue to delay and win off time. Guaranteed, especially Bao after that kill has a lockdown.
You were right, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's those rounds. It's those rounds.
EG and Envy, a match that goes into overtime to start the series in this elimination game.
Oki.
No.
He actually got the kill.
Beautiful shot onto Kesnet. Relay both.
He's locked.
And now
bro, and Kesnet was the one that was causing the problems.
Hold on.
5v4, Kesnet dead.
drawing that kind of towards secret. So yeah, you're gonna get seen by the drone, but the rest of the team is unknown.
Digizine's already TP'd across too, and he's playing with the Phantom, so they are looking to just play off each other and fight.
Spam? Oh no, Oki gets spammed back.
Great sprays back and forth, knowing the locations, knowing the angles they need to trade at a swing off the dart. Digizine calls the timing, catches popping half util out. Calm on that spray, calm with the Odin. We know it's coming up with some results. And now the 2v4 pitted versus Demon 1 and Rossi.
EG's scared, they're just waiting for the smoke to disappear.
That's a full nebula, so they got time to work here. A little bit of an anchor for themselves to play on the outside.
So it comes
got
through.
That bubble to work around.
Wait.
Oh, he sucks him.
Woo! Super's alive.
Get the gravity well, but it's gonna be too many.
Could have been crazy. Could have been crazy.
It goes. Evil Geniuses pick up the first OT.
You can see EG, though, despite the player advantage, they were still looking kind of scared. They were afraid of a late lurk from Rossi. So you count down that timer, and you're like, okay, there's no late lurk coming out from the side of Envy. Let's start scaling back in. But Demon 1 almost went for another hero play. To grab well, to isolate one kill, and then using his own smoke as an extra obstacle to hopefully get a second one, but it wasn't enough, and EG are finally back in the lead.
Digizine up and excited. 2 players with 24 over there on EG. We're gonna get a timeout here. This is a heck of a game. Just seeing the scoreboard comparable.
Dude, if this goes max OT like against C9, bro.
It's everybody. And it is taking the full team on both Evil Geniuses and Envy side to make this OT work.
I think this timeout, I think it's called by EG actually. So Potter calls it to try to close this out, not on Envy, trying to bring this into a double overtime. So looks like for Stunna and crew, for Envy, they're still comfortable with their game plan, knowing how strong they were on the defensive side. For EG, I think the call here, you got to slow things down. I think going into the quick, find the early information where the op could be and try to react off that has caught them with their pants down often with how aggressive Kesnet has been. I think at this point, you need to show a little bit of an Envy look, maybe stay back towards that spawn, see if anybody's going to push aggressively. Then you could really go into the late drone, mid-rounding calls that you could do here for EG's side to have more bodies onto the site when you're finally planning, because they have lost so many numbers in the very beginning of these rounds before they could attempt to cross into either of these sites.
Setting up. 5 seconds before that wall drops, and it already looks like A action with double stars ready to concuss or follow up with this play. Kesnet, dash out. They're just going loud to actually push EG off feeling comfortable. Not even trying to...
All right. Oh my gosh, bro. They are 3-man fighting through this. Flash starts. Oh my gosh. Wait, DG?
Can they keep going?
Oh, Bao gets his kill too. Hold on. Super dead. Bao 1v3, bro.
Start this one off. And they push back. It's right to spawn to check and see if anybody went through art, and they missed the timing.
That kill could have been huge though towards that streak, because with that frag it comes down to a 2v2. That they could retake the spike here for EG and bringing the hopefully favors back on their side. But
everybody's there on A.
I love the aggression coming out of them. EG did see towards that spawn.
Wait.
But they didn't get caught. They did get caught.
Someone's gonna feed Bao a kill. It's gonna be really funny.
Much value for Envy's defense. But
no, they're actually playing. They're actually playing Helicrons, bro. Yo, someone give the young kid a kill, bro. Come on, Poppin. It's gonna be you, Poppin. Look, it's gonna be Poppin. Look. One tap. Oh damn.
Easy from Poppin. They get the play.
Why is my PC dying? I don't know. You better fix it though. This matters, Xander. This matters for you, bro.
Snapped, and that's I think one of the ways they're the best. We've always known them a team on defense still feels like they're on offense at times.
Now this is a great timeout. I mean, it should be a timeout. I saw 2 guys just lean back before we went into the replay. Look at that. Just a little bit too late on that slow. The saturate from Okeanos, and they got immediate value out of it in the beginning. But now this last time out of overtime for Envy's side too, just to try to close it out again. I think this is a perfect call for him. For Envy's side, we know how strong they were on defense. They were struggling here on their attack too. And when he got this timeout at the first half, they got so much value out of their post plants. I think it was like 3 in a row in that first half. So again, stay as a group, stay as a team. EG for me. I think they're just gonna have to fight fire with fire, not give a chance here for Envy to set up in this post plant.
What's the best way?
Timeout for EG now.
Digi first.
Bro, Superman and Oki, bro. If they get active just like one time, I swear, just like game's done.
Okeano's kind of messing around with A.
Straight up.
By the way, Demon One's been a silent killer as well. We've been talking about like the explosive plays from Exter and Kesnet. Demon One has some highlight reels, but towards the end, it's still 20.
He's been just keeping it calm, bro.
For Envy.
Yeah, and he's been switching around. He's got his guard, his faithful guardian, to the Phantom plays, to the Operator rounds. We even saw him with the Op 1 round to drop it for a Phantom next to stay in line with the team. It's working out.
And as you talk about Ops, it's actually not being picked up by Didazine in this overtime, so no glass cannon. They're trying to play the bait and switch for both duelists. They've been hip to hip in the past on this map when Oki was playing on this Yoru. And they're still keeping that same type of play style over on this side. And that was almost a nice surprise onto Exter, but yeah. Now we cancel things out, and Envy now has the next step that they have to take now into the mid-round.
Oki's going to have to cover towards Street after that play, but the play is going towards Art for Envy. Running into the bot here, a bunch of util in sight. I think
Two guys shoot it.
Gonna let this play out.
Gun comes through on Calm.
Alerted to more than one person.
Dart.
Dart goes up. Can't get a spray on the
Calm.
Calm's just trying to get the right angle.
Gets the kill on Kesnitz.
Kesnitz's knees. And the team's still going to try to plant here. A little bit of a fake plant to get that Odin
Calm's
spray
alive.
Identify where the exact location is. Digizine sees a lot more people than he wants to and plays his life very safe.
There's no smoke main. Extra could go crazy here. Dude, everyone's so low, man.
Fires back. The dust settles. A bit of silence in the fight right now.
Another side smoke. This is so weird.
This one-way smoke's going to be a little awkward, and Bao finds the
Oki.
Okeano finds a +2.
Exter, nah. Which geek? Freezing up? I think it's me, bro.
Plant defense from Envy.
Okay, they gave a chance for Envy to set up, but they did.
I don't know why it's me, but I think it's me.
And it started off with Calm into the pit. It was already read, though, I'd like to say, by Envy because the macro, how they scaled out towards the Art. The last time you had somebody play inside that pit, they had 3 guys just spraying through the
Yeah, I'm getting drop frames in my OBS, bro.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
But he's so slippery. He's able to get tremendous value.
Yo, hello?
The Calm's like, all right.
What is up with Bao, bro?
Start off another round here. Can Envy bring it back for another OT?
You see how it's quiet across the board. That's what we were talking about before too. But instead of staying back,
My go Anthony Okeano's win isn't double negative. This is AI. Hey.
See if anybody's gonna peek in the very first.
Hey, to be fair, he's not double negative, bro.
Individualistic for Envy.
He's just very close to it.
To the first bloods that they're attempting. Look at their
He's
positions.
just very
One's
close
already
to
up there
double
solo.
negative.
So that pop in could watch towards Art.
Oh, right into his star too. You see how aggressive he loves to play there. Ready for the 1-for-1 trade, even maybe another. And he'll back in the situation as they start to drone low. Oh, Superman! Just dodging out, shot over the shoulder, Exter there.
This sells the fake.
And look, yeah, they're going to insert 2 and try to sell even more. Oh, that's a good.
Can't get with the Odin. Nah.
Even better by the side.
Demon One though.
To correct the situation now.
So I was looking at this game. I was like, well, if Pearl is going to be left in the pool for Envy, you have to put Demon One on that chamber. He's still putting up numbers on his Astra though, so. But overall, EG is looking really good into these overtimes.
Bro, why am I getting...
Fourth we go, but they're still back at map point.
What was it? C9 Energy that traded defensive sides too until they started trading.
What is happening, man?
Over time, it just seems like teams cannot get a grip on what the whole fundamental of the game was going for. They love that defensive side for both right now. We'll see if Envy can get theirs strong. So we go to 15-15.
Okay. We're tapping and just leaving. So they don't want to let anybody know on Envy's side who picked up the orb, who could be the one lurking, if there's still going to be a lurk after. This means for me, it's, I was going to say maybe some sort of...
Is it good now? I have no clue. I don't know what's happening to my OBS, bro.
Going to crash out.
Yeah, no, bro. My OBS was, like, dropping hella frames. I just restarted OBS. I genuinely don't know what's happening. Exter. Oh, my gosh.
Easy. Great shock dart to come through. Not too much chip damage, actually. Still holding. Smoke clearing is actually real scary, knowing there's operators in the game right now. This swing's going to have to be fast. Smoke goes down once again, and it's still delayed. 25 seconds left in the round. This one goes to a pressure cooker. Not sure who it favors just yet.
Oh, tries for the no-scope, doesn't hit.
No one down yet. Still 5 alive. As the
Dude, 5v5. They're planting. They're trying to get plant now? Because it runs through, they can't get the plants. Wait, hold on, what? 4v2.
First map.
This might be it, bro. Unless Eggster taps into that first week performance. Nah. Woo, they close it out. That's map 1. That's map 1.
For EG, this was an 11-5 scoreline, I think, going into the first map. They let Envy creep back up for them to get warmed up going into the second map. But finally, at least they're able to close it out in overtime from heroic plays again coming out. From what we've seen from Digizine, from Bao. And already the conversations coming out to making sure that they know what mistakes they could fix.
They're trying to fix it already.
Into that second map.
How often do we see that quick huddle, right? Usually it's like, all right, we'll talk in the back. But you're right, just quick little touches that they know
Bow
they need to work on. A game that was very much in Genius's favor there.
Dude, what a map, bro. Wish my OBS wasn't breaking, but it's cool.
It's something that EG has been plagued by. They seem to right the ship here, but it can't rear its head anymore this series, it seems.
Yeah, and that's just
Dude, Bao drops 30? Yeah.
They always bounce back into the second map, making games very close, and even closing out this series against Envy. So this game is still anybody's in the series.
We'll be coming back for Corrode after the break. Don't go anywhere. It's Evil Geniuses versus Envy here at VCT Americas.
Bro, Bao dropping 30, bro? 30? Let me know. Let me know young man's locked, bro. Dude, Bao and DG's in, bro. They've been doing it big for this team, bro. Dog, I'm telling you, if like, because Calm isn't even like doing like terrible. Actually, no, he's had a couple really bad maps. But like, if we can get like Calm to have like his consistent form, Superman to have like a like not randomly shutting out. Bro, because I mean, like, come on, you know what I mean? Wait, where's this at? No, that's last year. Like, rough, but not the worst. Real rough. And then he has a good game here against Loud. Like, bro, if these guys can like consistent perform, and then you have Bao and DJs and frying, bro, this is the team. This is the team, bro. You know what I mean? Bro. I mean, what a map, man. Oh, still. Dude, this comeback into a long OT? Like, what, dude? Triple OT, man? Come on. We not phased off that Rossi ace? Holy stinker. Listen, bro. He started bringing it back. Listen, he was like 2 and 13, okay? Listen, I'll give him this. He was 2 and 13, he brought it back. You have to have some type of rhythm. You know what I'm saying? Look, he was 3. Dude, it was bad. It was real bad, bro. I'd rather have a comeback.
Direct to the dome of Exeter. Maybe wide open, pop in though, taking over. And he's not finished. Hungry for that final kill.
Andy had an ace? I mean, come on. Give him a little hype. Just like a little bit.
Hey guys, I'm here with Coach Potter after an
Talk to me, go ahead.
insane map where it was so back and forth. We didn't know what way it was going to be close. Now going into that second and third, those are maps that you lost last time against MV. What is it going to take for you to carry the momentum of this map and to get that win?
It would be nice to convert the 5v3s a little bit more cleanly, but you know, for us, I guess I gotta say the positive thing is we got it out of the way in map 1. You know, the last time we met them up, the doubts and the paranoia started kind of creeping in for us, and it really deflated our confidence. But coming into this one, we already got it out of the way in map 1. So map 2 and 3, we're ready.
All right, best of luck. Thank you.
Hey, Mama Dude. I was waiting for you to type.
Potter is so real.
What's up, man?
Oh my God, the 5v3 that Rossi gets the ace, crazy.
Yeah, that one was gifted. But hey, you know what? We're here now. They're up 1-0, and they just have to win one more map in order to stay alive here in the lower bracket. Let's talk about how they got it done. Of course, a big part of EG's victory here, even though they played it very close in the end, was them winning the pistols, was them winning the bonuses.
Yeah, I mean, this game looked like it was going to be a 13-4 at some point because, again, like you said, they converted on both. It was off to an amazing start from Evil Genius, and I think especially in these early rounds, Bao had huge impact for them to take it over the edge.
No, we did. And looking like hindsight, they really needed to win those
Yo,
first
where'd
3
she
rounds on the second
go?
half there in order to bring this into overtime eventually. A game that really we
She'll
didn't
be back,
think was
man.
gonna go, or I didn't think was going to go this far. But you know, Envy did have a little bit of that comeback. It just wasn't enough. But EG looked so clean, especially Digizin and Oak, because Digizin was taking so much aggression on that defensive half, and I think that ties into what Potter was saying with the confidence. I felt that from them this match.
Yeah, I think a few individuals that really are highlight worthy here as well are Bao and Digizin. You just mentioned Digizin. Bao dropped 30 there as well. Like that duelist duo.
To be
is
fair
really
though,
clean.
Superman
It was
does
really
have
good,
his like.
and Bao also just like
Does have his
the
clutches,
first game he
man.
played actually versus NV2 was his veto going.
Like, he did it-
absolutely
he
nuclear.
did it big
the
this
same thing
map.
here on the Killjoy of all things, and whether it was on those pistol rounds having huge impact or late round moments as well.
He had like 2 rounds this map.
Of the CGT.
Yeah, I felt like he was really good at kind of playing more back on that A and going in for that retake, or even kind of flooding towards that B side. I really liked EG's B hold here and the amount of utility that they had to delay it there.
Bao also had so many of these rounds where he had like a shorty in his back pocket. He's getting a ton of kills.
Oh, I need to rip
He
an
was
ad. I
kind
need
of
to rip
the
an ad.
pistol expert throughout this game, and it's funny when you look at like the score lines here between everyone, because the map almost felt like a 2v2. You had Demon 1 stepping into this roster for Envy, looking phenomenal, and also Eggster stepping up, I think, pretty consistently throughout this game to keep it so competitive.
Yeah, there's a lot of aggression, a lot of gunfighting happening here, and that's clearly, of course, a strength that we know Envy has, and they were leaning heavily into this one, Emily.
Yeah, they were starting to kind of win rounds just by doing that. You know, EG and Envy were kind of just brawling in A main. We saw them do that towards Dugout, and that's where Envy started to find their success. As soon as EG started playing a little bit more back, kind of playing a little bit slower, is where they kind of were able to close it out there.
Now, of course, we only see what we have on screen, but our very dear Mimi, she got the inside scoop from Envy. Mimi, what did you hear in that first
Talk to me,
Yeah,
Mimi.
much like how I've been hiding in the corner listening to you guys, I was doing
Wait,
the same
the whole time?
to Envy throughout the start of this map. The big elephant in the room is, of course, Demon 1 coming into this roster. And if you were thinking about his performance on Cloud9, having a lot of ideas in the pre-round, putting himself in positions where he's telling his team what he needed, I think we had some of that here from Demon 1 as well. But the big difference is that he was playing on the Astra, and he was joining into a team that already has a lot more voices and a lot more players that have preset ideas going in.
Yo,
so I think
what's
in
up,
some
man?
ways, well, he still called out tendencies and what he felt in
Oh,
some
you're
of
not
these
muted. What's
pre-rounds.
up, man?
This was a bit of a step back
What's
for
he? I
Demon
have no
1,
clue who you're
and
talking
still
about.
trying to
I won't
find
lie.
those places
I
to
won't
get
lie.
his word in. Getting the word in, though, that was really the name of the game for Envy. This is a team with a lot of players with strong opinions.
I
A lot
couldn't
of
tell you,
players
brother. I
who are
genuinely
very
don't
strong individually and have reads of where they want to be to thrive. And the make or break for Envy is navigating those situations correctly and defining what call they're committing to in time to properly set it up.
Grr is crazy. Is this guy growling at me because I don't know someone's name?
From players like Demon One or even other members of the team, because so much is on the fly. They've had to really balance defining the chaos, and the mix wasn't there in the first half, but it improved in the second to make it close. We'll have to find out if that's enough going into Corrode as we check in with Envy's coach.
Ahead of our map 2, I'm here with Coach Stunner, and
Fuck
I want
me,
to
Stunner.
ask you, Envy has been the topic of conversation in social media for the past few days. Can you tell us and give us a little bit of insight what this past week has been for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a busy week. We had to make a change, so we made our change, and we're trying to implement Max, and he's doing a great job.
All right, best of luck.
Dude, you have a problem, bro.
Concise
People gonna think you're serious, bro. People gonna think you're serious, bro.
Won last time, 13-10. They played a mirror match. Will we expect to see the same today?
I mean,
People are gonna think you're serious,
The
bro.
thing that interests me the most, listening to your report there, Mimi, is that how different it was for Demon One stepping in here, and I want to know how much of that is necessarily him on a new team.
What do you mean, think?
Versus the role he was actually playing, because like back with Cloud9, for example, he was allowed to play the chamber, and I think if he's
I am
allowed
serious.
to have that free reign again to call what he wants to do early in the rounds on an agent like the chamber, he'll be in a good
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have a talk after stream, bro. We're gonna have a talk after stream, bro. Just
I imagine if they put him
Look at
on
that
the
wink.
chamber, I think the win condition is actually going to be having some of those other players, your Rossies, your Poppins, take a bit of a step back and ask him, what do you need to succeed? Because I really see getting him on one of those roles and letting him succeed the way he did on Cloud9 as a priority to win this map too.
Absolutely. Now, Riven Vans will be back with map 2 Corrode right after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
Wait, we back.
Genius has taken the first map in OT against the comeback.
Alright, talk to me, bro.
That was
Come on, Demon One Viper. Okay.
the game. So they're going to come in hungry here for the second one on Corrode.
Ooh. Okay, Corrode and then Demon One going to play a Viper.
Okay.
So I think I looked back. When was the last time I played Viper? Last Viper game, Icebox against MIBR, March 2020.
Your TikTok
March
content
2025.
so good
So
it
he's bringing
makes
it back,
me.
just like he did on the Astra
hard.
earlier on, but this is definitely a big question mark again.
Hey, thanks, man.
We just talked about them.
I appreciate that.
One, you know, he's not the type of person that would play like a Viper type of work, especially when you're looking at the last time you played on Icebox. He never really lurked on that
He's
Viper.
more anchored in watching.
Yeah. So we'll have to
Yeah.
see if that's similar looks.
I appreciate that you like my content.
EG to take over a little bit of that role swap.
How's Demon One playing? He played good first map.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We thought that
Had him some big rounds, you know.
but it seems like
I think he dropped a calm 25.
team here. So that
Obviously, it's not like he's foreign to the Agents of Astra. I don't think I've ever seen him on Viper though. Actually, wait, no, I think he played Viper one time on
this map, then
NRG actually.
you know, the Omen instead, and then have Rossi go and play that lurk role that he just tried to do on KG before.
Or is this his first
But
Viper?
maybe it's just a
No, I think he played Viper one
maybe
time on
it's also
NRG.
another one of those, okay, well, we have 2 weeks to work things out and iron out our kinks, replacing now Demon One with Inspire. So there's only so much you can do in so little time, and maybe you're just trying to making sure that it works out in your favor. The positive thing about it, though, at least for Envy Sun, if you're an Envy fan, is the last time they played against EG on this map, they converted 100% of their men advantage. So every time it was a 5 versus 4, a 4 versus 3, a 4 versus 2, anything, They always converted it, and EG were never able to get one of those disadvantageous turnarounds within the
Never
round
mind, I have
itself.
no clue when he
So if
played
you're seeing
Viper.
Envy score first bloods now under
Alright,
attack,
let's see it, bro.
you could probably see
Is he
Envy
perm on Envy or filling?
very strong
The CEO of Envy said he signed to a 1-year contract, so should be here for a good while.
Kesnet, solo play, love this.
Ooh, Bao gets caught out.
Up mid.
Super. Spotted in heaven has to just play like.
Rotate and figure out if that was real or if that was the fake, but the spike's being planted just about 20 seconds into the round.
He's not even holding for. He's holding for an elbow place.
Didn't even have a chance to see if we Poppin actually bought util for Kesnet.
Okay, so I can bet on him now.
Right? This is
Yes,
crazy.
you can.
Oh, the trades, just a classic to Ghost trade from heaven. They're allowing the angles to be open here.
Hegster.
And here's the retake, a bit of protocol with the utility used, but now the detection and the flashes.
Oh my gosh.
Another flawless, kind of the name of the game towards the end of Pearl for Envy. That's a crazy pistol round, honestly.
Yeah, Solo dash up there. Barely any util to help out.
Last time EG played Corrode, Bao got iced.
Insane here. You come out
Was it bad?
you're catching
I genuinely don't
fire,
remember.
top guard, you'll take it for sure. EG was not ready for that.
No. And they were ready to almost take it slow, too, on anything on the back half of this round. But 100 miles an hour was the name of the game. Oof.
You had another round to the tally of the 100% conversion when they have a...
This turned into an Envy hate watch quick.
Ha! On the attack side, Poppin is trying to find something with the Prowler and wallbang here, but...
Everybody hate watching Envy. Damn.
From sort of aggression play. So all of them staying back after into the spawn after the Prowlers came through, and besides the insert right here from Eggster.
Almost gets out.
They deserve to lose if they put a world champion on Viper. What if he's a world champion Viper player? Then what?
Connections too as the map goes on.
Like what would you say if like they put like Scuba on Viper, huh? You know what I'm saying?
Safe for now. Kevin is ready to show something and get out of there so the team can finish the process, and they're getting a little close and they have to all stay now. Paranoia delay. EG's setting up well, but they're not under the skin of Envy yet.
Prime day one was him on Asher, but Viper? I mean, what's wrong with Viper, bro? Oh. You know what catches that?
Very nice. Doesn't matter if it's going to be a rifle or a pistol. Still uses the sidearm effectively for 2 there at the right entrance to A. And
I don't know. I don't hate it.
Wait this one out and only losing 1.
Besides, Demon One's just filling their comps right now, bro. This guy started playing with the team, what, like 2 days ago?
Almost gets online for another shot here.
Wait, hold on. Why is there undoable? Wait, hold on. Look at this one tap. Hey, never mind. And we got some weird economic shot where they all had like 300 credits spare on pistol. When you plant bomb, you get 300 credits, so it's probably that.
And so much map space. The only gap that they had was towards middle, but you gambled.
And they planted really quick into the round, so you might just not have noticed.
I think going into 2 beautiful shots.
I'll put energy on the same levels of the champs. Sorry, but I just can't.
Right here, it was just a little bit of a
Fair enough, fair enough.
Too many peaks.
I mean, I don't know.
Really allow Calm to really move up.
I'm not losing my mind personally.
Hopefully waste some bullets on your opponents, and Calm finds the surprise attack as you're reloading, but they stop the bleeding for Envy, making it fairly expensive as their buy is still good going into their bonus.
And they split A site here to work the right side towards the elbow. Easy take for Envy.
Slow comes through.
On this bonus round and get away from
extra blind. DJ's catches his kill. DG coming through.
Oh!
Oh! Wait! No!
And that's gonna be a back.
What a round! What a round!
Quick. Man, Envy went fast, but Digizine went faster.
Yeah. And it would look like EG were caught a little bit towards that A site. There was some good values. I saw some tethers on the ground, so information was there for Envy, but as they tried to scale back up, DGZ finds a timing.
Who is this guy?
Oh my god, Doug!
He's like, well, my
Put every single MVP to date in a deathmatch type Hunger Games match. Look me in the eye and tell me Brock wins.
Whip a little bit on popping towards the end when the other shots look fairly clean. You're definitely going to take any round so far for EG to not allow Envy to snowball.
Brock wins.
Rounds. Rifle for Digizine again. He kept it.
Listen, bro, give Brock a phantom. He's frying.
Now EG are on a fast rotate already, though. You heard, I don't know if Envy heard that, but they are still going to go for a 5-man pop.
They're crashing.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Ult comes through. Tag Supa. Dash, dash. Kesnet. Calm does get the kill onto Extra though. Supa traded out 3v3.
And he gets
Wait,
cleared.
Rossi in heaven already. I don't think it was hurt either. Wow, bro. Dude, is it this map or is it this agent for him, bro?
Go EG's way. Digizine being a problem in sight here. We're looking for kills from Okeanos. These last few rounds.
Oki.
Find it. They just clinically pick apart Envy one by one.
Bro, is it this map or is it this agent for him?
Look quite dangerous though. Bao just got instantly caught.
His Omen is fine? I genuinely don't remember.
Again, playing just to the standards. You see a dimensional.
Because I remember at least like in Chow, I don't remember seeing him play Omen very much. It was always like Senti or like Viper, you know what I'm saying? Like seeing him on like, I mean it makes sense. Like no matter what, EG, ever since they got Super Bro, every single map, no matter who's on their team, bro. No matter who's on their team, bro. Oh, or Supa will always be the Viper player on a lot of the Viper maps.
They should have early info. So they get a quick peek out here on the right side of the map.
Unless they like, unless it's like Abyss or something, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna play Viper on Abyss. We're gonna play like Viper Astra on Abyss, and Supa would be Astra.
Nice teamwork, but Envy's still gonna try to encroach onto the site. One clothesline.
Oh my gosh, Supa.
Supa's
Supa's still in sight. Yeah, okay, he gets out now. There's one gun for them to grab. EG's in. Okay, well, there's two guys alive now. Oh, the one gun was an Odin, by the way. Yo, Kesnet. Kesnet, yo. If this guy decides he's going to do something crazy with the Odin, I might lose my mind. And he instant dies. Okay. So, Demon 1's in a 1v4, and he can't get one. Is Supa IGL or is it calm? It's calm. It's calm.
Another 3K coming through for EG as they start getting these ults online early and just having advantages to retake site over Envy.
Yeah, and you're seeing like the adjustments that you're doing to change the meta, having to play against a Waylay, the drone, and then you have a player to support. Little micro things that changes within Valorant here with these new agents and patch changes. Something also that Furia did quite well in their openers and their matchup against Sentinels, just to bait out the Waylay and have a second player just behind the one that should get punished.
Loving the double duel, yeah.
Onto the Waylay dash.
I want to see if I can get a little more active earlier in this map, bro. Because he was going through it. He was going through it early on Pro.
Or they're half by.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody throw this attack wall. I don't remember what EG were throwing the last time I saw them play this map. So I don't know. But this wall's actually good.
Maybe this is just saying, hey, we're here again, get that same rotation out of EG, and then they work the map because they still have somewhat of a default position to start.
Yeah, I think out of 6 rounds, maybe.
If people do this attack wall, I genuinely have the worst memory ever.
Even if Kesnet on the piss round, dash towards middle to get that.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
The main players were still leaning towards this B site to start.
Actually, kind of heat. I won't lie.
Forcing EG to push forward and hopefully into their crosshairs.
Bao backs up, realizes this is danger.
Ult hits nothing.
Chooses the right side to back up on.
Gets the slow.
Oh, can't follow up on that. A great cleanup here.
Or did I say EG? This is Envy's wall. Oh my gosh, Supa.
He swoops in for a 3K. Oh my gosh, and it's cleaned up with the 4 inside the mind of Envy as they're making these sight hits.
Supa jumps out heaven, just gets 3.
Superman, as is Viper, dropping down on a double flash of Digizine and Bao.
No way.
It was still vulnerable.
Is Envy cutting Rossi or Kesnet when Kane comes back? I have no clue. I have no clue. That's like 6 months down the line, so I don't even know. Or like 4 or 5 months down the line, so I genuinely have no clue, bro. Probably Kesnet, but Kane can do smokes fine. You're not bringing Kane Zera back and putting him on smokes, bro. Listen, if it's anybody, Kesnet gotta go. If it's anything, Kesnet gotta go, bro. Listen, if Kesnet don't want to hop back on the smokes, hey, he's gotta go. Are you cutting Kesnet? Yeah.
Superman in the interview, it's like
the future of my franchise over there.
And he said, you know what? I noticed I had a lot of mistakes, and I'm considered a rock of the team. So if the rock is crumbling, the rest of the team can't perform. So it was really on himself that he took that to bring his play back up, make sure those mistakes weren't there. And
listen, if Kesnet doesn't want to give it up, he's gonna have to go.
11-3
Because you're not bringing Kane Zera back to put him on smokes, okay?
And the rest of the team isn't having any trouble fragging as the site hits to B have just absolutely been snuffed out. Looks like we'll condition.
Hasn't it Kane and Demon 1 on one team? Insane. Rossi can go? Man, this guy just hates Rossi. Bro don't even care about how it would make sense, bro. Just, hey, get Rossi going, bro. I just don't like the guy, man. I just want him going. Like, what do you want?
That side of the A as you saw Rossi come across towards B. But that said, it was trying to make a lot of noise on, I guess, both extremities here, so they could potentially go for a late rotate back to A, as Demon 1 does have that slow control over towards that A main.
Buy it though. Oki low. And they're going with
Super.
the regular prowler hit.
Oh my gosh! Superman!
To understand that situation.
PG's in. Bombs down an elbow, bro.
And it doesn't take many members of EG right now.
Superman is dropping 30. Bro, I literally just said between maps where I was like, dog, if Super can put up like
See what kind of damage he can put out before the
his like even like close to like his usual numbers like consistently, bro, this team can be dogs, bro. And this guy's literally won them, I think, 3 out of 4 rounds.
The Yoru clone turned around and still shot the Yoru clone after he saw Exer run into Ivy and he got flash and died, and this time around he knows which to choose. And
I genuinely think this is like the 3rd or 4th round Super's won them this map. It's so wild.
Yeah, the strongest of buys of Envy, but you're on an island right now and you're trying to get your 1 and 2. You're looking at the setups from EG. They're giving so
What did Rossi do?
Solo hold, rather,
I'm so lost. I feel like I've asked this before and I just have no clue still.
Again, like you said, it was a low buy, so you're kind of affecting a little bit of the map on the right as we saw it, and they tried to get into B off maybe a sneak attack. Still doesn't work. EG's ready for everything, and it doesn't look like they're over.
Poppin's looking to God.
Everything until
yo, hello.
Confident, and this is leaving Envy.
Bro,
a push.
He's not gonna call the round for you, man.
They're gonna try to get a force on this A main after so many rounds.
He can do a lot. Oh my gosh! You know what? Maybe that's exactly what he needed, bro.
Tried to do a little bit of a MIBR flare.
Yeah.
And it's fair because EG has shut down B site every single time. So they had the perfect read for an A site hit. Just unfortunately, the combination was.
Listen, bro.
Already having an early 5-on-2 situation after a block on A site.
Round after round, it looks great.
Never would have made it.
Again, we're right back in there. 5-1 on Pearl, and Envy still made that.
Bro.
EG looking very good in this.
I would have lost it
It's still
all.
a very close game thanks to that pistol round that was.
Bro actually became stronger and wiser after looking to God for how to call this round, bro. Holy moly. Guys of Nazareth buff. Holy.
The rest of the team. They could actually go for
Oh, and they just pulled out just a clean round.
Recognizes that it's been quite all along towards spawn, so they want to clear it as a team. And
Super can't save him this time, man.
When they do
Yo, why is no one ever 14-3, bro? It's always 13-4. You know what I'm saying?
And it can be a problem. Envy keep everyone alive for this round. That doesn't mean EG's out. We should have money to come back here and buy it, but it was really nice consideration.
Oh, he couldn't TP out in time. He got a fat slow. And then, what's it called? Bao tried to capitalize off it, and Rossi decided he was going to instant TP, yeah.
Or a double push, sorry.
Gets the kill on DG too, yeah, okay.
Just trying to get his one. He was locked in at least to just try to get one. But it looks like Envy was just ready for that. The thing is, too, is you can start cycling some ults for Envy on the attack. Op comes out for the first time, though, for Digizine.
Okay.
Just playing it towards this A site. The fake TP. Making it think that it went all the way back towards spawn. Look at how it pulls 2 players back here.
They are looking. On a little adventure, as this is going to be Digizine taking front site now to see how that site was spread.
Ult comes
How does this creep
through.
in? Oh, gives him a little spike site, or a little entrance into the site, too. Really cool pit.
Bro,
Now
look
we're
at these
into
Viper
split
ults, man.
pits as well. They don't actually cross.
No.
Interesting.
This is so weird.
Everybody having their own line of scrimmage, pretty much.
Who's going to visit who first? That's the question.
Okay.
Have to be EG.
Yeah, they have to
Wait.
go in a search.
Poppin
No,
is
Kesnet's
sitting
ready
right
for
on
him,
the edge.
yeah.
Actually, he's kind of in a
Dude, it looked like Kesnet pulled out his knife for a second, bro.
That's crazy. Nobody's found him yet. He's gonna encroach back
On?
into their own. Calm on top.
Wait, the ult's down. What?
Oh, they drop it. Pull the
Was that
pace down.
spam?
See if it can work in their favor. Calm is there to get a kill with Superman. Poppin's looking left and right, trying to find the right angle, but there's just two ways to swing. The hospital flicks are necessary.
On.
That's gonna be one kill. Oh, shoots him in the butt. Kesnet gets
Woo!
the kill. What a chaotic round of Viper ults, and it's gonna be Envy coming out on top.
That's what was missing towards the end. Envy, yeah, you talked about the pit dropping.
Yeah.
As the spray is coming out from Calm, where it was starting to do a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit
just
too
straight
much
spam.
damage on the top of the hut.
That's
Actually,
crazy.
Even one dying, which is the reason why the pit dropped. I was expecting Superman to drop his here so he could get some value on who maybe else could be hiding out in the open. Still some good shots came through and some good trades, but it came down to the clutch, where unfortunately there, you see the disappointment out from Potter was close but no cigar, where the timeout now comes in for EG.
Yeah. What a chaotic round to happen on. It's like, honestly, if anything in these last two rounds has been indicated from Envy, it's that their disrespect has got them a little bit of what's happening. The firepower that they do bring and being behind each other on those hits. They won't have the dimensional drift anymore. It has made things a little easier, so you have to note that for what Envy's been doing. They do have Poppin's ult, though, to make sure they can just swipe a sight and see where those trails lead them.
The play was still very nice for Envy.
Oh,
I just
so
love that
nice.
fake TP from Rossi out towards B main. You can't really hear the audio, so then it allows for you to pop into a weak site. The thing is, though, is that EG, despite Superman showing some rounds,
All right, let's see it, brothers.
surprise 3 players and
Damn! Superman and DG Zin, and then everybody else. Bro, last map it was DG Zin and Bao. This map it's Superman and DG Zin.
But the Odin is quite strong for Calm.
What is it gonna be? If you give them 3 guys, they hold leads, they win streaks, and they just win. You know what I'm saying? Only 2 isn't gonna make you win. I mean, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, only 2 did give them last map.
Tried to jump spot TP, but Digizine was just out in the open and had the crosshair placed easily for a headshot.
Too fast. Just too fast.
Oh!
She's all over the map.
My gosh!
Another off shot. He's going to show himself now at the A.
Bro, he's moving that map. He's moving the op back to A, bro.
And reclaiming the space outside of A for EG.
They're closing all the gaps.
Yeah.
He's basically rotating to make sure nobody's going to creep up here towards the A link.
They might see the spike.
They will see the spike for sure.
See the spike. Oh. You know,
Look at this kill for DG Zin.
It's a little ways away from everyone that needs to do a plan. What
Huh?
even is that sliver of Kesnet that he saw and was able to shoot?
That's unreal.
And yeah, just a round of evil geniuses, easy shots, great crosshair placement.
Holy man!
Envy as they search the map.
Oh my
EG's
gosh!
trying to get a flawless and a perfect round at that. It's all Digizine not getting 0 damage off the op kills and Spoonman playing the off angle. I was gonna say, like, when just before this kill happened, right onto Kesnet, Kesnet found a pocket to creep out towards the A-Link and make a difference, but as soon as he leans a little bit back,
Superman actually dropped 30?
locked down and
Bro, Bao did it in like triple OT, bro. Super could do it like regulation. Dog, this guy's on 16 kills in what, 10 rounds?
It looks kind of like there's no idea behind it when there really is.
Yeah.
They're getting snuffed out there on those plays.
And again, that round was just DG Zin and Superman. If it comes down to everybody else, rounds get sketchy. Sacrificing Bao performance for Super. Bro! I need somebody else to shoot their gun. Listen, if I'm EG, bro, I need... Yo, if I'm Potter, I'm holding tab. Hey, can somebody else shoot their gun too so we can like win like 13-4? Call it a day? I don't want to go OT again. Call it. Dude, Exter is... Oh, bro. He's just not having performances. I don't... Bro, after the first game, I feel like he's just been like a chud, man. What's going on? What's going on with the man?
Clear that right quick from Calm. And Envy is looking to at least put some noise on this side of the map. Gonna get a
convergence path.
Yeah, he's right on
Oh my gosh, this ult line, bro.
Actually, they're gonna ult it with the Yoru too. So after this timeout, it's time for.
It's probably just Yoru and then. Wait, dog comes through.
Waiting for the commitment.
Oh, only a leg actually. 3 guys got across. That's so bad. Calm kills Oki with his ults, bro.
Not the one he wanted. They continue to push in. Envy now has all of this space on the right
Smoke's
side.
really good.
And they forced a flub in this situation
Oh.
from EG. Digizine good for 1 in the smoke with a shorty. Looks like he might return again after Calm gets these shot down from
Oh my gosh. This Odin. Bro! How nothing? Nothing? Super.
Superman gets the flank kill as well, and low HP players on the A site now for Envy.
Kesnet and Poppin are so low. Spam it! There we go. Other guy. Oh my gosh, bro.
And now Demon 1 is known from the A link as he jumps up to Superman to try to get a kill there. Supa playing his life, just reading that he's being pushed. Turns it.
Already saw him. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. You can't ask for any more from the EG players.
And guess
right
what?
now. They
Supa's
are
just like chilling now.
Envy the worst time.
Guy's not giving Demon 1 anything. DG's in?
Jeez.
Damn, bro.
Digizine, a 3K to sit under the crosshair of Demon 1's placement there. And just make it look easy. A 7th round now for EG.
17-5, 17-5. Calm's like 5th kill this map has been.
It makes sense you put the op that line, but the op was playing an off angle, watching it passively. So they all missed everybody from Envy, and they instantly got punished. But DJZine finds redemption, Shorty in the site. And then great delays from him as well. Dimensional drift, good thing he stayed alive. Rights his wrongs.
I'm not gonna lie, at the beginning of the round, I thought they were gonna insta your rule, get info. Like, off that, I thought they were gonna insta your rule and then rip the Waylay ult, bro. Because, like, I feel like they ripped it so late. Because, like, 3 guys got across, bro. And, like, Oki just got hard punished. He got fried. Like, he got out, but, like, he also died to his teammates.
A lot going on from Envy here, team wide.
Big fake. Oh my gosh. They actually got everything. Everybody to leave.
Geniuses here. On the push towards A.
Okay, Rabao spots
Never really
2.
showed any fakes in the first place. Yeah, the ult gets info, but this
Supa only for 1, actually.
It's a 1-for-1.
There it is for DG's in, bro.
Somehow the trade is always
Oh
there.
my
What position
gosh.
to be
He's actually so fast with his op right now, bro. Yo, someone needs to make sure he doesn't switch off this glitch pop op, bro. I'm telling you.
We weren't there. They're gonna push for space. And yeah, it's covered. Beautiful.
Make sure DG's in does not switch off the glitch pop op, bro. I don't know what it is right now, but he's back to like prime opping form, bro. I swear he hasn't missed a shot this map. I'm telling you. He has not missed a single op shot this map. Genuinely. He's hitting some nasty flicks, dude.
Always seem to have found an answer against all of Envy's attempts here on their attack side.
Oh, he's talking. Oki is talking.
But all the rest, and as soon as you're able to get it on,
I didn't die to my teammates ult this round. Let me get to yapping immediately.
And that first map, but he's done quite well here.
Another 8-4 half, bro.
Throwing it down for an interview with this half being over. Let's head over to Dryad with Furious Nerve. We're going to be hanging out down on the stage.
That's more realistic, bro. Yo, I'm so sad that Vansily was talking over that, dude. No, I'm so sad Vansily was talking over that. That's so... Nerve!
Enjoying a little bit of the games as well. Nerve, I want to ask you, this Envy team is a squad that you played last year when you were playing in Challengers, and you even won against a few of them. How do you see them right now, and what do you think are the strengths, the weaknesses on this matchup that they have against CG?
Well, first off, the team is a little bit different. 3-4 different players now. Regardless of the changes, I think they're an insane team. And somehow, like, they keep bringing in more mechanically gifted players. And I just think this team is so mechanically gifted, and on any given day, they can out-aim any team.
And I have to ask you, we are very excited.
Team 1 standard full season contract. CEO say he's signed to a 1-year contract, so...
Going on a run?
100%, 100%. I think everyone has us as an underdog. We've won 3 matches, and people still have us as an underdog. I forgot the odds, but they're pretty crazy. Everyone has it might be our winning by far, but this is Furious year.
And my last question for you, in this game between EG and Envy, who do you have winning?
I have EG. I think EG are looking really good right now. I think Superman's playing insane right now. I traveled with EG in the offseason, and I tell everyone I think Superman is the most underrated player. This guy is so good, and I love Superman. And Bao, all of them.
Thank you so much, Nerve. Can we hear for Nerve as well? I feel like you guys were excited. And let's send it back to the game.
Well, it has to be nice then to see Superman absolutely crushing in these games, having heaven drop plays where he just water.
Bro, I think literally DJzen and Super are like 18 and 7 and like 18 and 7. It's something crazy like that, bro. Like 18 and 7 and 18 and 6. It's something wild. Why is he playing Astro Viper? This guy since we got bro. 18-5, 18-6. Oh my gosh.
Where do we see the Envy now has his defensive side?
People Vietnam?
Is there an advantage they face, right?
Yeah, they're guns.
It has been the story. Has been the story.
So you'll have to be clean here, but the underlining thing is you have to notice now, unfortunately, Extra has been shut down on the attack for EG, against EG so far, and you're hoping to right the wrongs as well for this star player who's popped off on the first map. He starts off by walking down middle.
One of those silent jumps was not silent, so Rossi's forced to move off his initial line there, smoked out anyways. You called the mid push, and they push and pull. A kill on both
Yo, let's
sides
see it,
to
bro.
start off.
Super blinded.
Util used here.
Yo, DJzen's going solo.
Very nice.
He's actually just walking through. Doesn't care if his teammates remain. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Just walk through the smoke, bro. Yo, just full chow this guy, bro.
They're waiting for that peak. They
Maybe
kind of
not.
set up to look at A link there and see if anybody would peek.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
just a firing squad
Oh my
outside
gosh,
the site,
bro.
and Envy is actually walking into it. What a slowdown there and freeze the round by EG.
Spike planted.
Now Demon 1 and a 1v4. 3 guys are pretty low, but I mean, like, I don't know. This cross is just diabolical, man.
There might just be too many.
Maybe
We asked for
not.
the first one.
Maybe it's not diabolical, actually.
I like that. Calm's like, nah, I'll run away. We're all going to get together outside the site and play safe here.
Yeah, now everybody's off.
One-shotable now.
No molly for him either.
I don't even know if Dart's up soon. They're just playing it very, very safe. At least for the pick, the peek, and the quick touch on Spike.
This Dart should be back in a second now.
Superman again. A 3K there. Even at low
Oh my
HP,
gosh.
sturdy on the pistol round, and another one for Evil Geniuses.
I love the little combo at the start at middle. Calm got value. I think it was a
Water tier 2 EMEA teams can beat Envy, bro. Tier 1 and 8 teams can't beat Envy, bro.
Util in the first place, it allows Oki to separate and isolate that fight, knowing that Kessie already ran back.
Why is it always me? Why?
He has to finish with my VFL. He wants to go to Trent lines.
Yep.
My VFL stats.
My VFL has Nerve and Artazine, so I don't know what Nerve was talking about during the.
Oh, okay. Kesnit trying to get that refract, get a little information, some damage, anything. But a very, very slow round from EG here in the backside of their half.
There's not going to be any surprise swing outs out for EG. They're just really trying to punish a contact play outside of the front B site. There's so much map given here for EG to take. So that's one orb taken. They haven't heard anything towards aiming yet. Good damage done by Kesnit to start though, but
And they're ready to end A here. He takes the orb, but then Digi walks away and comes back to see if there's somebody else on the line to kind of trick him.
And despite this being an equal round for Envy, but we talked about here the mid round. How do you find information for Envy side when
DJzen knows English? Yeah, he's been learning.
Here, there's a minute left, but everybody rotated all the way back through spawn. There's still such a huge question mark within all.
He's not like fluent, but like he's been learning. He's been learning.
Now for the A site hit. Thankfully, it's a right read because a drone comes out from EG, and now they're ready to fight.
And kind of doing what they did on pistol round. Set up here in the courtyard, look for some shots before they move, see if anybody will push out early.
Boss.
Into the site, met with also a paranoia. Everybody comes out of Blindville, and it's going to be shots here for Envy. Actually, start off back and forth.
It's calm, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I just have no doubt that they're just gonna win the round. I mean, ooh, 1v1. Ooh, yeah.
Still gets the shot in the air. A 4K for Digizine in a situation where he's also seized up.
I think it was seized up at 9 HP too.
Yeah,
so
crazy.
You saw here, you're just trying extra, just praying that the jump spot randomness, the RNG of the classic is gonna hit that.
Who's getting turrets outside, bro? You watch Casey Heretics? I did. I did.
But thankfully, the reaction for Digizine.
Oh my gosh, they're literally They're literally cooking them, bro. Nobody else is at double digits, and DGZin and Superman have 22 and 21. What is happening?
Maybe in the comms, will Rossi start stepping up who to help out for these calls because they have no time.
They're literally frying them. It's two dudes. Ult comes through. Someone else got a kill finally.
Staying right in front, a lot of util.
Wait, he didn't see him. He didn't see him.
Guard in most cases. Calm gonna get the plant here.
Superman's gonna have to start hurrying up because he's chilling towards the elbow. How did that miss?
I don't. He danced with the util, shot through both arms.
3v3.
No, that's a question we have to look at for later.
Wait, Suck actually doesn't hit Calm. One comes through.
But
Oh no! Oh no, man!
That's insane. Calm down, Rossi. So much to do here. Creates some situation for himself that makes
Mollied.
it bad for EG, but they
And it's on the two big dogs, bro. It's the two big dogs on the team right now, bro. Like, just give it up. Just give it up, man. Oh my gosh.
as he knows he has the upper hand.
Yeah, and he knew Rossi had to get it at half at least.
Yeah.
So runs back in, has to eat the snake bite, and no choice but to have low HP once he's at half point. But Calm staying alive, I love those. Again, being very sneaky here. He had drone, getting ready to drone out towards main, still survives. The thing here, at this position was quite nice. He avoided the Prowler, got into that smoke at the limit of the Prowler, yet still...
Goes close, but on Haven. Aang is still trolling with Phoenix Calm.
Because nobody ever does that. 2 rounds away from facing
Super. DGZin. I wonder who's getting the next kill, bro.
Allow them a chance.
I wonder who's getting the next kill, bro.
So tough. Envy came in with some changes to see if it would be the right choice here. And it'll
Guys, is it going to be Superman or is it going to be DGZin, bro?
In order for this series, and EG is punishing for it.
Envy needed some answers, but EG keeps making that test difficult.
Yes.
An instant kill and then a 140 onto Kesnet. They dropped 2 players in the process. Orb now being picked up. Drone is still available too, so right now EG could continue to play a
Drone comes through.
to get the late info. We'll probably spot Demon 1 in the sight. Yeah, you just saw him.
It's DGZin.
High flash. It's gonna be a good kill.
Oh wait, Calm actually got the next kill. DGZin and Super alive. I have no doubts that they're just going to win the round.
8 HP trying to play his life.
There it is. All right.
10 on Kesnet on the rotate.
2v1, Kesnet at 10 HP.
A possible game.
Oh, man.
They go for a fake plant to see if they can pull anything out, and actually planting in a little bit better of a spot as well, under that Viper orb. Orb's gonna drop. They're not looking.
Oh, man. Dude, I'm shocked. DGZin is 27 and 6, bro. What is happening? Yo, I'm not going to lie.
And for EG, I think the confidence is going to be oozing right now.
Oh my god.
Yo, who's the next kid? Take those bow shots. Yo, there's no bow shots happening this map, bro. This guy hasn't played the game.
Cross from 11 to 12. They're looking good.
Okay, bro. You should. He insta-killed me, bro.
They can't kill anyone else. Bro, Bao, Oki, and Calm are getting cooked. And then DGZin and Superman are the only guys that are just frying. DGZin, oh wow, another kill for DGZin.
Envy for a loop to start round 17.
3 million more kills to DGZin, bro. Oh my gosh.
Okeanos did get heavily punished in the first place when Envy knew potentially about the type of map space you're trying to get at the very beginning with a double dash, so they instantly go for some util right in that pocket. But now EG are just going to wait. I think they're understanding too that Envy will have to try to...
They have 50 combined? Bro, yo, how much does everyone else have combined, bro?
Very difficult.
They full pause waiting for Envy to get active on something, bro. 45 seconds now, they have to start moving.
Going for instant trades. I think this is a perfect call right now for EG.
They're going through top mid.
Wall goes up. Cruising through here. Ross
Extra actually has pulled back to B. And Superman's unkillable. Just unkillable. Genuinely.
How couldn't that go in a kill for Envy?
Oh, he actually did die. Oh my gosh!
Dropping his sight from Envy. Using a bit of Evil Genius's own.
What just happened?
Calm 31 HP. in a pickle.
Mom.
No, he cannot.
I don't even know why I acted like he was gonna win, bro. Superman and DGZin weren't alive. Of course he's not winning that, man.
What the heck happened there?
Dude, 4 people died at the same time. It was wild.
That was a Superman play by who was the judge there? It was Exter. Yeah. The rest of the team were getting kills around the map as well.
Far as the happiest man on the planet right now. My phone come back to bro bow. Oh my gosh. Yo, Bow, don't pie, bro. Bow, don't pie, bro. Please, Bow. Dog, they have to. I'm not gonna lie. This has to be some of the funniest things to happen on stage. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, look who got the trade. Shocking.
A great anchor on the play as well as Poppin now moves over to gather that space for the team. And now EG, we haven't really.
Dog, this has to be some of the funniest things to happen on stage, bro. Imagine you're just getting insta killed and you can't tilt, bro. It's just like, damn, bro, I'm just getting insta killed, man. Dude, I'm just getting fried, bro, and my teammates are just saving us every round, man. I can't take it, but like, damn, I have 3 kills. Oh my gosh.
Keeping him guessing, he has to consider there might have been a time.
Fake with the Yoru.
DGZin now going to the other side. They see him orb. No.
Oh!
Through the saturate. He only had a sheriff. That's insane. And he had
like, what is super on? DGZin. Oh my gosh. Yo, who gets the last kill, bro? Which one? Which one of them, bro?
Rossi coming through spawn now with the Bulldog 3 standing in sight here.
Bow, it's not gonna be you. Bow, you need to back up if you don't want to pie, bro. It's gonna perma be on VLR. Bow, give it up. Bow, give it up. He actually got it! I feel like that reaction for Bow, he was like, yes! That was not for the win. I didn't pie. Come on, man. Oh my gosh.
100% conversions on advantage.
Dude, oh my gosh. Dude, I've never seen a game like that where it's just 2 people on both maps. Dog, did anyone on EG end up with double digits other than DGZin and Superman? Wait, I need to check. I don't think anyone had double digits that second map. 30, 25, 9, 7, 4. They won that, by the way. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a carry game like that in my life.
Again, 5 years ago, going into the gauntlet of the Vietnamese roster of Rise. But this time around, man, fitting perfectly. And you see
that is something special, dude. Alright, I'm doing it. Go do it, bro. Was that map, bro? Just duo frag? No, I'm not gonna lie. That was literally a ranked game. It's like a ranked game, bro. Your teammates are... Dude, we just have to win. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Look. Bow and DGZin. Listen, this one wasn't as bad because it was hella long OT, so like everybody else had a chance to get kills, bro. But like, dog. Just Bow and DGZin. Just Bow and DGZin. DGZin goes to a different duo. DGZin and Superman. Oh my gosh, wait, how many does DGZin have?
Man, it was hard to pressure Digizin.
Plus 33?
Was he close to dropping 30? Did he drop 30?
Okay. Yo, Zexia, thank you for the prawn for 7 months. No, I knew it! I knew it, bro! That reaction was not for winning the game. That was a no pie. Let's go, bro. Oh my gosh.
as we move on to those games, it does mean we have to say goodbye to Envy, who came in.
Oh, that's Envy eliminated. I didn't even think about it, man.
On all cylinders, hit some rocks because they couldn't bring the core.
I didn't even think about that. That's Envy eliminated.
Not a team to be taken lightly still.
Definitely some big question.
No,
check mark,
bro.
sorry, that you could actually solidify for this team is one, of course, the firepower. Two, you have Demon 1. It's very hard to not say, okay, well, you have Demon 1. They're definitely going to do good.
Is that Calm interview? Yo, you know I don't want to talk to Calm. Give me DGZin. Give me Superman. Give me someone else, bro.
Dryad on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Calm.
Yo, give me DGZin. Give me Superman. Give me Bao. Come on.
As they get the win against Envy. Come on. There you go. I bet you didn't know you were gonna face Demon 1 today. That was a last-minute change. How does it feel not only to play against your ex-teammate, but also to get revenge for that first match you had?
All of it feels really awesome. Like, I respect Max a lot. He's like literally one of my favorite teammates I've ever had. And he deserves all the praise. He deserves to be on the VCT stage. So I'm really happy he was able to do that. And yeah, it's always good to get revenge. I didn't like how that first one, it almost happened again on map 1. But yeah, I'm super happy, and we just have to keep building on this.
And I want to talk about the calling that you've had. We always know that you've been always very vocal in different teams, but now as the IGL, what is it like to IGL this team, especially, you know, having a DGZin, for example, that is learning English,
They really
having
almost
a mix
sold
of
that
players
again,
that
bro.
maybe
They almost did it again.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot in the plate, and I think it's definitely a lot of work I have to put in, but also at the same exact time, the guys make it super easy. I'm so happy to be playing with these guys, and as you see, I'm so happy to see Doug activated 30-7 that last map. I mean, it's insane. This is stuff that we've been showing in scrims, and I think eventually you will see it in Santiago.
I'm so excited for that. But in order to make it to Santiago, there's one match that is just ahead of you. It's 100 Thieves. Give me your thoughts
100
on
Thieves.
100 Thieves and why you're winning against them.
They're playing 100 Thieves?
They definitely have a specific playstyle, but
Please!
It's just simple like that.
DGZin, Superman, Bao, do not show up!
For the post-match interview, we're going to send it to a break, and when we come
Please!
back,
We can win that, but damn! I don't want to go through that. I don't want to go through watching that game. You don't understand. I don't want to go through watching that, bro. I beg you, bro. Don't do this to me. Dog, I just realized this looks like Bao had a good, like, consistent game. No, he dropped 30 kills the first map. Bro, he went 30-17 the first map, ended the series 34-30. No, that's too funny, bro. Oh my gosh. VLR stat farming? Bro, it's too funny. Bro, this is another one, bro. Like, what was Super First Map? 14? Ends 39? Like, holy man. Dog, it's too funny. Are you live on YouTube? I should be. Guys, I didn't go negative. Listen, he didn't go negative, bro. Rossi or Governor, who's the worst player? Bro, it's off. Listen. No matter what type of performance Rossi puts up, Governor has put up some, like, okay, if we're talking at least recently, Governor has put up some absolute stinkers in VCT compared to Rossi. Rossi's actually really tough at the game. It's not like Governor is bad, it's just like, bro, you think of the teams that Governor's been on recently, man, I mean, come on. Rossi not a very bad player? No, not at all. He's not bad at all. I swear, bro. No, I'm not gonna lie. People treat Governor like Urango. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, it's low-key sickening to see. Governor's not that bad. He has some rough games. He's not Urango, bro. We have to, you know.
El estadio estuve muy feliz porque pude realmente demostrar todo eso con el debut, etc.
Governor of the new Urango. No one will ever touch Urango. No one will ever touch Urango, bro. I promise you that.
It's going to be quite difficult to deal with, yeah. John QT, you know, he's been trying. He's insane, you know. We all just want to learn from him because he has so much to offer. You know?
Yo, can we talk about this, by the way? John QT is about to walk into this series against Leviathan, and he is 27 years old. Like, he is, what, 9-10 years older than, like, literally 3 of their players, and he could still just fry them. Like, he's old, but he's tough. Who's Urango? Literally the worst VCT player ever. Like, it was really, really bad. Maybe for Baja? Bro, Baja wasn't... No. Bro, was I not paying attention? I feel like Baja wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, Baja had a rough start, but, like, he had his moments. He wasn't that bad. Like, hold on. Look, this is his, look, hold on. Bro, these are his kickoff stats, bro. Like, it's not like he's doing good, but it wasn't like... Bro, do you remember Urango's stats? Do you remember Urango's stats?
They're not going to be from the outside looking in.
Yeah, that they will. It's tough to...
I don't think we remember what Urango... Has Urango played? Or did he insta-quit after Furia? Wait, he's actually playing right now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Wait, talk to me, talk to me. Oh my gosh, wait, he's actually back. He's actually back. No. But Mamadou, I don't think you understand, bro. Hold on, let me go to stats real quick. All the way down. Urango. 0.5, 130 ACS. What is that? KD? No. I don't think you understand. It was bad.
In his debut, goes 13 in first kills to 2 first deaths. Absolutely destroys crew. It was the thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, that was very impressive. But the team as a whole just felt a lot stronger when watching them, right? I felt like the thing that stood out to me for them was their team chemistry. They were doing so well.
Is Urango positive on a single agent? No. Bro, I don't think he has a positive map ever.
I realized, oh, they weren't just doing like a 1-for-1 sub with PXS. No, they were literally playing around PXS, changing their comp.
Bro, it was shocking when he put up a double-digit map. Look, he comes in 13 kills in 2 maps.
Answered a lot of the questions that we thought were going to be easy to answer.
Let me see. 8 kills in 2 maps.
Yes, is Spike gonna play to his peak form when the team's
He finally put up a double-digit map against 2G, the team that was also the second worst in the league, which versus G2, 13 kills in 2 maps against evil geniuses. He finally puts up some heat.
The team's down in Ascension and Challengers before, right? But now I think I want to see him up against a legit team that's all here and here to play.
All right, I'm ripping out. I'll be right back, bro.
So much confidence, like no fear going in. He had aura already on that stage, and he slotted right in. Like, this did not look like his first time on the VCT stage.
No, nerves were not getting to it all. I was honestly a little bit skeptical with how much everyone, specifically Dryad, I want to shout out, how much she was hyping up Neon. I'm like, surely one person can't come in and just dominate and kind of fix a roster. And Neon kind of did. Like, Neon was performing, getting those first kills, like you said, especially on that secondary duelist, which normally is kind of like the cleanup crew. No, he was in there getting as much action as their Neon.
Yeah, I think the way they built around him was really nice, enabling him to like be the first one to activate in a lot of rounds so that the rest of the team could play the control style and he could go farm kids.
Yeah, and when we talked to the team the last 2 weeks, they did say, like, you know, like, we're not playing in our roles, like, it just, the team isn't complete, and now they felt like a whole team again with Neon back in the mix. Let's hear what Coach Owner had to say earlier today to Dryad.
I'm here with Coach Owner ahead of their match against Sentinels, and I want to ask you about the growth that the team has had so far. You were the coach of the players in LATAM that today now we get to call icons. So with this new generation, tell me, what is the balance that you're finding for player development and, you know, letting them run it down and sometimes also just pulling back and make sure that those bases are looking good?
You know, this group of young men is not like in 2021 or 2022 that we were starting, you know. This group had a lot of personal development, a lot of work that they did before me. They knew that they want to be professional players since they were like 14 or 15. So it's easy for me, you know. They are very young, but they are very professional. So they make my life easy.
Sounds good. Good luck today.
He spoke a little bit like a proud dad there, like, I watched him grow up, and now we're all here together.
But I think it does mean a lot to Owner to find success with this roster. The last time he was a coach in Americas, he was coaching a Leviathan that is most remembered for saving every round and messing up some of their macro and not quite living up to the potential that that team had at the time. So now with a second shot after more than a year away, he has this opportunity with some of the best talent that South America has to offer to actually show that he can coach a team to success and kind of make up for the mistakes of the past.
Yeah, now, of course, it's unfortunate that Neonos joining them now a bit later into the kickoff. Now they're finding themselves at the brink of elimination, and so does Sentinels. And quite frankly, like, these are two teams that historically have stronger starts in a kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that, you know, came into 2024 to go on to win Masters Madrid, right? Even last year, they come out as the second team from Americas, even after losing a star in 10. So I think it's interesting to see that Sentinels have been able to find success in previous years, even after losing stars like Tens, like Saucy, being able to rebuild around one or two missing pieces. But this year, with the whole rebrand, it's looking rougher.
No, it is, but I think one key thing in why their rebuilds were so successful in the past, or right off the start they were successful, is because they kind of had plug-and-play players. They had players that were already established, right? There was no like question on their strengths and like their value that they would bring to the team, whereas this is a little bit more developmental, right? They're kind of aiming for that future success rather than the immediate, bringing up two players.
Hello, chat.
Swapping your
Hello, chat.
different person, right? Like, there's a lot of changes here that's just looking for positive things to happen in the future, in the long run.
Still, if you can't make it happen in kickoff,
How many teams qualify per region? Is it 2 or 3? It's 3.
Basically, where you're just sitting back and having to practice and prepare for stage 1, and especially for Leviathan, missing the first Masters in a Latin American country, that would be.
Just sounds dreadful to be a Furia fan, bro. Okay, but if you think about it,
these teams played against each other. You had Tens, Zekin, Saucy, Ospas, and Calm. Just think about the amount of trophies between those players.
if you think about it, bro, like they're back now. So like, listen, they just struggled. They just struggled to have some success now, man. I don't even know why I said back. They qualified for champs one time like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Not back. They're up. That's what they are.
We had Dryad sitting down. Nailed it! Early. Nailed it, absolutely.
Hey guys, I'm here with Coach Kaplan ahead of your
Oh, it's not.
match
We're doing a
against
sit-down
Red.
interview outside?
This is a high-pressure situation, but it's not the first time that you've been here, whether it was grand finals or another elimination. So for today, how does this kind of pressure compare to other pressure that we had in the past and with this specific roster as well?
Yeah, I think pressure is always a tool. There's always a lot of it on Sentinels. It's important to me as a coach to use it, right? Pressure helps us stress test our issues, stress test our systems, the way our roster works. And we're definitely getting put through that right now. I think the difference right now is that in the past, a lot of the time it was just about playing under pressure and getting comfortable with that. Right now, it's obviously still about that, but it's also a very competitive region this year. We're right at the start of the year. And I think our team has a little more growth that we need to go through compared to previous years. So we're really trying to use that pressure during the scrim weeks. Just double down, be very deliberate, and make sure that shows up in the scrims or in the matches.
Which is something that you mentioned as well, where you were focusing on making improvements every single day. And that was the goal for the team. So how do you balance those small improvements and make sure that the players are constantly applying them, even in a situation like this one?
Yeah, I think that during a scrim week, we're definitely going to be deliberate and work on a few target things. And We just need to all be bought in that when we go into the match, we don't need to be the perfect team to win these matches. We don't need to be incredible at 20 things. Working on those things we've been working on in scrims, making sure we're still doing them in matches under pressure, that's enough to win. And I think as long as we understand that, we stay focused on it, and it still shows up.
Makes sense. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Some great insight there from Coach Kaplan. Yeah, it's a different approach Sentinels took this year, more developmental. They're bringing up those tier 2 players, and so far, the results were mixed.
Yeah, I really like how he pointed out he doesn't want to focus on being.
Oh, it's a little Cubert. Wait.
Especially
Yeah.
a brand new roster, you want to focus on the fundamentals and build up from there.
Here's the question I want to ask though going into today. After seeing their
Oh, and I need to change my titles, bro.
this tournament to go down to this lower bracket, are they going to make a shift in the direction of the team? If you were one of the nerds staring at Narrate's tracker over the last week, you'll have noticed he was playing a thought as to whether Narrate might be swapped off that primary duelist role to start this off. And I think that is one of the big things to look at as we get set for this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise that Narrate's been under a lot of pressure. I think after swapping back onto the duelist, something he did back when he was across the pond in EMEA for a little bit, but on wearing that Sentinels jersey, it's been a very different situation for him. And I think that Sentinels, now with no real time left to make adjustments and try to figure things out,
Let's see it, bro.
lifeline for them
Herode,
to try and
Bond,
mix things up in the roles.
Abyss.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's a new
All right, yo, we're gonna
system
see
that has to fit
it
in
immediately.
a new role.
We're gonna see it immediately.
Now, looking at our
Are they
match
switching
selections,
their?
is there any
Are they
thoughts?
switching their roles?
I'm a little surprised from the Corrode pick coming in from Sentinels, just based on how they played and performed the last time we saw that.
It's 100 thieves, but it was a closer match, no?
No, it was. I didn't mind it, but I still feel like there was a little bit more cooking that they needed to have there, especially in their game plan going into that.
Yeah, you got a little spoiler there, seeing that chamber quite possibly here for Neon on one side, but I think so much
Wait.
of this for Sentinels.
Oh wait, hold on. I actually do think they changed the comp. I think that's Narrate on Neon. I think that's Narrate on Neon and then Redux on Waylay.
Performances, and he's probably the
Oh yeah, it is.
reason that 100
Oh
Thieves
snap.
was
Bro, honestly, this isn't bad. I like this. They're still committing to like the double duel. It's just different. Now Redux is on the Waylay and Narrate's on the Neon, where he actually, because Narrate looks nuts on the Neon, bro.
finding themselves in time to turn the ship around.
And look, you can kind of see it there. Some double duelist action coming in for.
Because I don't think this is what they played last time,
Will
no?
be on the Neon. Redux takes over duty on the Waylay. But interestingly, this means
Yeah, no, they were
John
playing
Reach
solo
is
Waylay
also
last time.
switching up roles. He's now going to be on the Omen, whereas before he'd been playing a lot more of the initiative.
Oh yeah, he was playing Tejo last time.
This is a big swap, but I honestly do really like seeing Neon on Narrate kind of being the cleanup crew instead of being the one to have to take that initial first space, because I do think that was one of the things he struggled with. He got shot down super quickly, whereas Redux, I feel like maybe the movement on the Waylay could go a lot further.
I'd really expect to see Sentinels play a lot more exec heavy in this game than they have in previous times and try to simplify. And maybe one of the things Kaplan was talking about working on was just running some execs and set pieces with double duelist.
Well, let's see who's going to come out on top on our first map. 2 America's winners are up for elimination. Anything
Neon
can
Chamber
and will
Cinema?
happen.
I mean, yeah.
Good thing we have
I mean,
Wyatt on the mic.
It's, of course it is, bro. It's Neon on Chamber, bro.
Thanks, Noah. Yes, games like this, we
It's gonna be
have
magic.
to anything. Because both of these teams, of course, are on their last legs here in Kickoff. For Sentinels, they've always been a fixture in Kickoff, obviously looking so good at last year. They won in Madrid after that Kickoff win, and in 2025, they were great. It would be shocking to see them fall out of a Kickoff so early. On the Leviathan side, this is a LATAM org with a LATAM player and coach who are looking for that opportunity.
A LATAM player?
In front of that crowd in Santiago.
They have 2 actually, I think, no?
King trying to
Neon.
get to Santiago, play in front of that whole crowd. On the opposite side, you're talking about Sen's history, success at Kickoff over the past couple years. A lot of that driven by John. It started with his addition to the team. He's the last member remaining. Yeah, he set the standard for the fans and the amount of pressure, honestly, that they're applying to this team to perform.
Let's see it, bro. Sato. 50 damage on 2 of them and stuff. Oh my gosh. Wait, Narrate and Cortez, bring it back. Let me turn this down.
Has gotten within striking distance of this ace.
Blows.
Sharp work from Blows, though. And that's going to knock the wind out of Sentinel's sails.
And Blows,
Neon.
after the fact, making the right move, which is just to duck back.
They're actually walking him down.
And double up with Spike. A very low Cortezia.
A guy like me pulls a headhunt. That's what I'm talking about.
Corner swinging out, can't connect the shots.
A guy like me hits that, though.
is
That's
split
all I'm
open.
saying.
This B side, easy for the take.
You know, a guy like me hits those Neon. It's all good though.
Down.
This is always such a weird juncture on this map where there's a rotate in progress and both teams almost cross by each other top mid. Leviathan was slow. They were worried about getting caught or someone was posted up in windows, so they're going to play together. They're going to have a 2v2 though. John and Cortez playing together here. Spike showing himself.
Cortez, dude, I forget, man. This guy's so raw. Wait, hold on. Be stop. Oh my gosh, blows with the 4 on the pistol.
4K off the pistol. And a brilliant way to start this map on defense.
A stunning round from one of the Lev Academy players that they brought up this year. One of the 4 young talents that they have on this team. All of them can frag out of control. The mechanics are really sick. I like the opening there from Sen. Nerek gets on the board right away, picking up this Neon. I think you really want to see that if you're a hopeful Sen fan. And even Cortezia with that triple. He's another guy. Of the pairing, I'm looking at Narrate and Cortezia. I feel like one of them needs to
Heard the
seriously
reload, heard the
activate
shot,
today.
just
We've seen
bam.
Redux post this failure in game 1, drop some sick maps
Yo.
like that 34 kills on
Yo, y'all got some marker on the screen, bro.
in the peak
Yo,
individual form. I think we've
yo, y'all got
seen
some marker on the
this
screen, bro.
But they're going to need
Yo,
another guy to step up with them because we've seen that just that duo, that hasn't been enough to get over the finish line. And definitely not against the Lev team that is just stacked with shooters.
They're missing something. Do they have it here? Have they
one for
found it?
Neon.
Caillou gets
That's it. Wait, hold on. They actually are up. They're actually up.
That takes the fade out.
And Neon
Rex,
not
how
able to
healthy
get
are you
away
now?
with any kind of
30.
teleport, by the
Okay.
way. Just jumping kill from John, who's now picked up the Outlaw. Every target one-shottable on Lev to that weapon.
Sato gets a peek. Knows
Huh?
John, okay. Spike dealt with. King's hunting for Narrate here, who's giving him absolutely nothing and is about to be backed up.
Yeah, Cortezia on his way.
Just a classic.
Sato.
Cortezia was thinking about setting up a double swing.
King can't get it. Sato 1v3.
On his own, and so it
I don't know
falls
if
to
this is
Sato
possible.
to get in here and dig the spike out, but it's going to be surrounded on 3 sides with Narrate.
Yeah, it gets off.
Surely rattling the cage to get his attention.
Damn.
And finding
What an
a
eco.
to get himself out. 4-1 for Narrate. Someone who has slumped over the course of this kickoff and needs to step up.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he needs that bad. And I'm definitely not mad at Sen getting him back onto a more comfortable duelist role. He's played a ton of Neon in the past. What a kill from John. I mean, that is, I think, perhaps the most crucial one of the round. Getting a one-shot.
I'm actually-
classic jumping on the chamber that could have ran away, teleported away.
I'm actually like
Suddenly, they just capture momentum.
tech pause. Yo, we go from come on, big eco. Let's go, guys. Come on, come on. Tech pause. No, but I will say, bro, the amount that Narrate was talked about in my chat over the past week, I'm surprised that like at least I never came up with the solution where it was like, oh, put Narrate on Neon. Y'all don't need to be meta slaves, bro. He's good on the Neon.
Still got a lot to show, got a lot to give. And in that conversation, he kind of says that I'm an intuitive
Listen,
player.
bro, you don't need to solo
I
waylay
don't
or
need to
waylay your
structure
bro.
my approach, but that means if I come into a game,
Just send Redux in, let him get the slow, and have Narrate slide on him.
I feel like I
You
have
can drop a wall, isolate the fight, slide on the guy, get the kill. You know what I'm saying?
to get off to a good start.
Okay.
And then he referenced obviously what he was able to do last year, you know, in stage 2, right towards the middle part of the year. He said he's got a bit sick during Champions, and he definitely struggled. His gameplay struggled there. But no, he wants to remind everybody what he was able to demonstrate on that Sentinels roster, and he thinks he can access that here. Not a moment too soon. This is the lower bracket.
And I do feel like that reflection of his own play is accurate in the way that you were watching him on Waylay in the last couple weeks, where maybe it's just something to do with his role on that agent generally. It's just not for him, but you weren't seeing him succeed taking intuitive timings, awkward dashes in where he's getting caught. At times I'm questioning, is this a part of the game plan going wrong?
Is
Is
he
it
being
him not having
micromanaged
a
or-
sense for the Waylay in
Yeah.
some of these particular moments? But regardless, Sen just wants to...
Bro, someone is
remove
bumping
any
music outside my house, bro.
possible negatives from running him on that agent by just switching him to the Neon, which is way more comfortable. And this even takes me back years to when he was competing in challengers and making a name for himself. And when you started seeing rumors of him moving up to the league, it was because of him playing Neon, crushing challengers teams alone during the Neon meta.
Dog, my neighbor be bumping music at like 4 in the morning.
Eventually back here, right? But this is certainly a comfort role for him, and I just think that's exactly what he needs. Some early momentum too, like getting this 3-piece to win out that crucial eco round. I feel
Alright, let's see it, dog.
In the zone to have his best performance of Kickoff yet.
Can he build consistency? But in this game, can he simply get into the driver's seat? A lot of questions around Narrate, but so far he's been delivering. Sentinels are able to get into that B site quickly last round and have a successful post.
Get a little contact. Oh my gosh, there's 4 guys here. Yeah, maybe don't go into that.
Dark cover is enough to ward them away for the time being.
Ooh, they are going into it. I was walking back to get a dart lineup. No pings. Bro, but this could get nasty. Sato's holding out. Wait, hello? Why do you put away blind? Well, the guys got smoked off elbow. That's what happened. It could have been so nasty.
Blankly just dunk in on the site with pistols, and such blows shows up at the wrong time. Straight to the crosshairs of Redux. Saturate, good connection there.
Sato gets his kill.
But
I mean, let's get real, bro.
Sato,
huh?
With the shorty.
And there almost was more.
Why is he getting 3 with the shorty? What?
Running on that corner. It looked as if the guy who get hit by Narrate's relay bolt trying to get in there.
I wasn't able to. I was a little bit too dialed in on Sato just dodging.
Getting 3 kills with the shorty from the same spot.
See how this goes.
I'll tell you, I'm interested in seeing how good Redux is going to be on this wave compared to what we've gotten from Sen running the agent so far. Now, honestly, though, all those kills, it doesn't even end up mattering that much because Sen win the eco. Their economy is still super strong. But it does get
Yo, Ponyful, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome in, welcome in.
Blows one away from the Nightfall because of all the kills he got at 4-piece on the pistol they won. So we could definitely see those
orb.
play late into this round.
Doesn't actually break the
trim.
trim.
Clear the trademark out of that B main choke.
Yeah, and everybody's leaving. They don't even have to do anything. They can just sell.
Towards the weaker side of the map for Lev, but something has tipped them off that
Dog comes through. They don't see anything. It leaves.
Dion hasn't gotten a ton accomplished.
They can just leave that to Spike.
Frankly,
3 stack towards mid here.
He started really slow the first few rounds. You saw him whiffing a lot of shots.
Sato's one off his ult, bro.
Activated,
this could get nasty. If they try to contact through this, no, they drone. Drone, wall, yeah. Sato? Pass the TP out. Gets spammed through as well.
Narrate's able to make use of it, and Sato taken down through that dark cover. Narrate just sprayed in his direction of refract.
The refract didn't get him all the way out the way.
Inside the smoke, John QT is hiding.
King.
Or rather,
He's trying to get something nasty there, bro. Going through that is crazy, but I mean, you have to go for something, I guess. But I mean, like, bro, there's nothing like... Bro, you blind this one line. That literally, what happened to him? He blinds this one line, there's just a dude standing here ready to kill him. Oh, they got out long. They got out main so long ago. They got out yard so long ago, bro.
He probably doesn't think that Narrate is sitting up on that off angle, or could be yet. He's playing Neon. She's fast as fudge.
Sen just burst
He didn't think he could be there yet.
Some speed, and the fact that Sato's refract is...
Bro, anyone could have been there, but they got out yard.
Like an engagement towards mid or link.
10 seconds ago.
Not very good.
They're doing so much better on the Neon. I mean, yeah.
And you can just get spammed down.
This is like the duelist he's good on, bro.
He's feeling it today.
A little bit of swagger, that's what we want to see.
It's crazy. But like, bro, it's not just like the, oh yeah, this is the duelist he's good on, bro. But it's also like, I don't know, it's crazy to see like the major jump in performance, like immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't look like
activation point where everyone suddenly did something at once.
Yeah, I don't know.
Full out on the spike tap, like something along those lines.
I mean, we knew he's not bad on Neon. He's better on Neon.
Dominoes
but like,
falling.
ow.
Narrate's got the ult into this round.
I don't know. We're only 3 rounds in, and 2 of them have been eco rounds. Let's see. Yo, what's up, J Munyon? Stopped 18 in R6 match. I'm ready for Radiant on Val. Herm.
Really trying to mix
I don't know how to tell you this, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this, buddy. Not happening.
Trying to fight over mid. Will there be a moment?
I think I'll get Radiant in Val before anyone match hits Radiant. I'm telling you right now. Oh, what a blind. Doesn't matter, bro. Oh my gosh, just got fried. Oh my gosh, they just got fried.
That's the danger of playing in those corners. With Waylate, you can clear them really consistently.
Lev, please! Nice, Neon. Lev, please, I want, please, Lev, please!
Yeah, I would say at this point for Sen, not surprised to see player with some confidence in that moment, and also the cash to back it up in case they die. It just really doesn't matter. Neon cleaned up.
As long as there's delusion, there is hope. This is true.
On
This
that
is
round,
true.
the counter utility for Lev's little stack up towards mid was just far too overwhelming.
Yeah, it's all well and good. I think King had a paranoia wound up, but he missed.
And if
the
there's hope,
timing
there's a
because of how
chance.
Fast sent can be.
Let's get it, Twin.
And that saturate just dominates you if you're sat in that corner.
They're getting hit by a saturate and a relay bolt at the same time. Fried.
The saturate is really meta defining.
Dude, Sen's money is unreal.
Yeah,
All right,
absolutely is.
Lev need to win this round. They need this round.
Main. Just so happens that basically all of Sen are there, so we might see a big early clash.
Paranoia.
Wine comes through, slow. I mean, this is just the B-main play, bro. Salto, man.
That's huge.
What a beautiful play.
Dude, you have no chance to answer that. There's no window of opportunity to retaliate.
Lev are easily in the driver's seat on this round. Sen knowing there are a few players there. They want to double back into A, but that's a part of Lev's trap. They have the op on this side of the map, and Neon was dominant with this weapon
He's so
against
good with the
Crew.
Could be 2 here. All right, that'll cut Sentinels down to
Neon gets the op kill.
As Lev drew it up. Aggro play in B main. Even if Sen weren't there, you're just trying to funnel them.
Drone
into
actually
that
doesn't see.
operator over
Wait.
on A.
His reaction time, Neon's, has looked astonishing.
Neon.
So far, Kickoff, like quantum
Stop moving.
computing level
Oh, it
is
doesn't matter.
astonishing.
He's top.
He just doesn't miss these held angles. You've got to force him off with some.
What's this gap in the... What? Doesn't matter. Clean round, clean round. I mean, bro, that's just like the B-main play, bro.
Team has gotten their full roster. Kid is definitely more than just a duels player, more than the Neon ranked demon that he was known for when 2G were getting into the league. He is very flexible. Yeah, here's that play again. Haunt over tops.
Oh my.
I mean, crazy. Double dash, paranoia is excellent. Everything about that left play worked across the map.
You hear that, guys? You hear that, guys?
Instant reaction there from Neon. Okay, 2-round game. Sentinel's probably happy to get a few of these rounds on the board early. Now they have to contend with the same thing. Again,
Lev is
it's a
winning
slow
lowers.
Paranoia that comes out from Lev, this time at A.
Sen getting pacey into this.
You never know, bro. You never know, bro. They got a big round, but
on the entry. 3 players
I don't know. Sentinels immediately look like.
They're going to use some of them here, and Redux is considering the parts.
Full hits nothing. There's 3 guys stacked towards elbow here. I wonder, do they walk down together or?
It looks like Blows is ready to send in a Nightfall from spawn, and they could just
King crosses, and then Spike and Salto walk down. Ult comes through. Wait, that's actually a big ult. Wait, that's a massive ult.
They are ready to fight down and dirty in these trenches. Spike speculating with some spray. Nightfall did catch on, and Sato's dealt with Caillou. Now.
Wait, I think that just queued like 3 guys.
Leviathan.
Only 2.
Vultures starting to make their way in. Sees used, but not followed up on. The
Oh my gosh. Neon picks up an Odin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude.
A flawless retake of a Viper's Peak post plant. You don't see that every day.
You could just feel the walls closing in on them. Every single player is stuck in
Yeah,
that.
so like I said, dude, I'm so glad we have someone just like as old and wise as you, Snow. You just know everything. You know what I mean?
That ended up happening, really. Look at that.
Please give us more of your wisdom, dog.
Is nasty.
We've seen this from Sent before. That is a 3 ult round from them. And another one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's my bad, bro. You just got here. I haven't seen you in. No, I actually haven't spoken to you in a minute, and I'm immediately doing that. No, that's actually so weird of me. Didn't even say hi. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Any space, they're just
No, that's my bad. Like, nah, immediately is crazy.
economy is still booming though. By
Hi,
the way.
Snow.
Another buy, no
Girl.
problem. Looks
All
like
right, there
they
we
just
go.
wanna Back to the well, get right
Ult comes
into
through.
Anasuri coming out, narrate dancing amongst
Tag.
the arcs of
Gets the kill on Spike.
And King's playing back at the site. This time though.
You guys insight. Sato and King.
We'll have Sato up front and center. Big
It's low. Isolates the fight on Narrate. Wait, Narrate got that kill on King? Oh my gosh!
He does
He's doing it.
Retreat, though, pinged up, blinded as well by that paranoia.
That's a nasty smoke.
Look at this battle on the flank. That's going to be crucial. Caillou stepping up on this round. Both Lev players, if they go through this dark cover, Crosshair staring at them.
Well, they're going to haunt their way out of this. Wait for a timing.
Sato? Sato? Wait.
Sato for 3 in the round. That is
Oh.
disgusting. Lev with some pretty egregious moments here. Some very surprising turns.
I just know he always catches strays. Those aren't strays. That was direct.
Right back to the pace on that A side. Hunter's Fury this time being the catalyst of the site take. Great kill, and at the same time, pinged up kills.
I'm just coming to say hi and show while I crash out over the fact Fortnite ranked reload is bugged. And I somehow was unreal last night and bronze 1 tonight.
Outpacing this defensive util. That was another one where Neri gets ahead of the saturate and is then able to kill King.
Listen, bro, maybe it was just
when King just dry swings his own smoke
maybe it was
up
just
So we're not used to the neon timing on
was there a reset recently?
This defensive op from Neon really just hasn't had a lot of opportunities.
35 kill win
because of Sen playing
only
at
gets
the
me
explosive
4%.
pace
Wow,
and
you're a
just
chud.
dumping you
L
on
streamer
the
insulting his
zigzag.
viewers.
You're getting the wall coming out from
You're right,
Neri.
bro.
There's just too much.
I need to be kinder to my viewers, bro. I'm so sorry.
Maybe this round will be the moment.
Do I need to be, bro?
Just gets forced away by the drone.
It's not the drone that's the issue, because that's been every round. It's the pace behind the
Also
drone
pinged
that
out.
makes it impossible.
He gets the kill. Neon, oh my gosh! Wait, why is John here?
And gets out.
Wait, why is John here? They're actually looking for him. Okay. I was about to say, bro, if Blows wasn't looking for him, I might have freaked out, genuinely.
Live on the minimap, they are trying to clear their own spawn at the moment. John would be the linchpin of a potential Sen win here, or at least attempt to get back into the round. But Lev should be able to lock this up. They've got a ton of ults.
Good kill for John. Actually makes it possible. They have an open A plant too. This post is gonna get
So this A site
freaky.
is obviously free for Sen right now.
30 seconds left.
Though they'll be
Still only
stalled
3v4.
to use that dart now just to get through the
Taking a
dark
good amount of
zone.
time.
Tool for a
2 guys
post
stacked
plan
towards
removed.
CT
Lev
now.
attempts to
3.
maneuver their way here for the 4-on-3 retake.
Wow,
King still
4 guys
there.
coming through
Moya
CT.
ready to go. Blows with the C's as well.
Plant comes down.
Fire is set up here. Snakebite for Cortesier is relevant.
John further off. No blind for him. Smoke's probably coming back up in a
I
second.
think it's pretty pertinent. John still holding
Realistically, Lev closed this,
Caillou just
right?
kills off the line. Cortesier left alone.
Yeah, his spot became obvious. Goes down to the spam. Caillou's gonna have to do something big.
Oh
here,
my
but,
God.
counter spam too much.
John 1v4. It would have to be something wild. Spike's jumping out, doing 720s.
That's a nice retake. They really just deplete Sen's
Kept it
numbers
clean,
piece
man.
by piece. Isolation on Cortez.
Sato's 12-7. We're so back. Sato's 12-7. We're back. We're back. Oh my gosh.
Swarmed after the fact. So that's pretty good from Lev. And I mean, just as I was talking about Neon struggling to get anything done with the op because of Sen just brute forcing their ways through extremities. That time opting to try and go up mid for the first time in a while. Ends up just getting a very free kill for Lev.
Yep, that Lev aren't giving mid up for free anymore by the looks of things. We're going to see... Okay, the Waylaid's actually in mid here, so no pop plays on defense from Lev here. It's the Prowler to clear.
Neon is here with that op. Sen don't intend on accelerating in right now, but they're going to have to do a hell of a lot of reclaim.
Wait, you're Unreal in Fortnite, but you're Gold 3 in Valorant?
This op. He could be posted up mid again. He could have a main control.
I think Narrate probably heard the trademark.
Oh wait, you're Unreal in
No, this has been
in
the
Reload, huh?
location for it. Doesn't feel like he wants to run up and get slowed.
Well, Sato very weak.
Fortnite's easy?
Is getting out of mid.
Yeah.
Spawn, so Sen do have the opportunity to walk up here.
Well-
Without danger, though. Of course, they don't know that. They don't know that.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, never mind, never mind.
As they're working into this a split.
Well, like, to be gold is crazy.
To hold this site again. Spike spotted out.
Yeah, he has to give the space up though. Hope to stall out a little bit more. Viper's pit on A.
Like, you should be able to at least shoot your gun, right?
To make. Redux can't get ahead of the saturate. A lot of space has been cleared here, but Lev are just going to get straight back into the site. They're going to disrespect this. It's Sato go falling. He was out towards elbow. That part of the
Oh my
map
gosh,
now.
everybody's so low.
Control anymore.
King! King! Oh, he's using my Vandal. He's using my Vandal. That's my Vandal!
This guy is trouble. Nothing but trouble. Spike loose.
Monkey! Monkey Vandal! Monkey Vandal Ace on the big stage! Oh my gosh. Dog, that's the scary thing about this team.
Sato hyping him up as well.
Dog, I can't believe it, bro. It's just 4 South American teenagers in an IGL that'll just win them rounds sometimes. Look at this!
All of the attention from Sen was fully occupied on removing the Viper from play.
He has had to be the main anchor on that A site. A couple of rounds, right? The pace from Narrate kind of shook him loose. He swings into an off angle, gets taken down. It's been tough for him to get a feel
No timeouts for both teams. I'm surprised. Sentinels didn't rip one. To try to keep
on the same page with these holds. They're able to nullify Sen's aggression, but they're right back at it, right into
to try to keep the lead that they had after it got that eco. They were up like 4-1, 5-1 or something. That's 5-5.
I mean, not all 5 players are here. They still have 2 in mid on the rotate for Lev.
King TP Tower for info about where Sen is set up on the site, so Leviathan should have some advance notice here.
Sen have no ults to work with. This conversion pass the only one
that comes through.
Trapped in the site.
Mike gets the kill.
Caillou just needs to bide his time. He knows he's going to have some backup here from main. The problem is, though, just around that elbow corner.
Dude, I mean, John has a stinger, bro. How much support is there going to be main? Oh, wait. Cortez is also alive. Oh, my gosh. Well, Cortez is 20 HP. He's smoked off. He's getting ran down by 3 different dudes.
Pretty clean effort, all things considered. Let's retakes. They really don't lose many guns on them at all.
No, I love the way that they've been playing the latter rounds of this first half. They've made some great adjustments and really tightened up the retakes and the floods on some of those prior rounds. Excellent stuff from them to make these adjustments. They're spiking over top, and for Sen, they're just never able to claim any forward space. That has been their undoing on a couple of these execs. We've seen it on both sites now. Where, look, once you're in a position as the attacking team with the spike down, but you have 2 guys stuck in main behind a Viper wall.
Hey, yo, who is that? Is that Blows? Yo, I love this guy. He's using like a top tier knife in the game, bro. The chainsaw, so good. I've gotten flamed for it so many times, but the chainsaw is actually so good, bro. I'm so glad people get it, man.
Can Sen do anything to actually fight forward, to actually take
Look at this, look at this. Jump. Oh my gosh. Wait. Spike. Wait, Spike's on it too. Wait, no, we're doing it big, bro.
They have 3 players fighting right into elbow, smoke down. They can take heaven control. They realize the errors that they made in that last round.
Okay, that's going to be the action there, back towards that B area. Oh, dangerous.
Actually dodges the ult. It's still 5v5 on this.
There's the dash across. It's getting
Caillou.
here over towards that arch area. Sato's trying to get in. Looks like Towers where he wants to be. Neon, big pick there. John gets the drops. And there's Sato once more, drops down. Hard to hear, but Caillou's had 3 so far, and King's on the defuse.
Wait, hold on. He's done this before. Oh, never mind. Wait, time? Yeah, they got it. They got it. They got it.
Leviathan exit the half with 7 defense side rounds.
That flank from King was
Love the Bubblegum Death Wish bundle. Favorite off and top 5 Phantom for me. Bro, I would have bought the full bundle, bro, but like I don't think I had money for the full bundle at the time. Well, I just bought the knife, and then also it was like, bro, I'm not a Phantom player, and I'm gonna use Monkey Op. I'm gonna use Monkey Op all the time, no matter what. I low-key thought about it for the Deagle, but nah. I got enough. Now I will say, I really wish the Monkey bundle got like a 2.0. Like, I know it's not doable, but I wish it got a 2.0. Because I wish it was more popular so we would get a 2.0, bro. Just think about it, Monkey Deagle, bro. That's what I'm saying! You get it, bro. Bro, a Monkey Deagle would be fire, bro. I just wonder how they would make that look. And then what would the new melee be if they made a 2.0? It would be really hard to make a 2.0 of that because like the whole thing is based around like Wukong. So like I don't even know what you do. Like, bro, you already got his staff. What other melee can you even do? Make it like a Jade Emperor vibe? Bro, a Monkey Phantom, a Monkey Outlaw, a Monkey Outlaw, a Monkey Phantom, a Monkey Deagle?
On their last legs in the hunt.
Come on! Just re-release the staff. Guy like me would buy it. Hey, I'll buy the staff a second time if they want me to, bro. I already have it. I'll buy it again.
Half of them, they're coming out with only one gun lost. It's like 4 players standing when the smoke clears.
Yeah, if you take a look at the timeline right now.
Aemondir 2.0, give me the Phantom. I think that has a high chance of happening. That has a high chance of happening, bro. That bundle sounds so good. It's, dude, oh my gosh. I'm sitting here thinking about this. Like, I know I already mentioned this. Dude, a Monkey Phantom would sound so good.
Step up on this defense side of their own. Okay.
Okay, narrate.
Good way to open it for narrate.
Okay, narrate.
Well, Levitan's ability to pull Sentinels off the extremities now is drastically limited.
And this Lev comp, obviously not as dense with the attacking util as Sen's having
Devori 2.0?
Neon
Surely.
and the Waylay. So a lot of pressure on Sato here to perform. That chamber is not bringing a whole lot to the table in regard to the execs, so
they only have paranoia in terms of flashes. So that's a challenge.
Sato lone on A. Hoping to draw some attention from Sen, but at the moment their position's pretty unwavering.
Patience here from Narrate. Not forging ahead for anything too excessive.
Very quiet from Lev at the moment. Trying to slowly work back up mid. Sato with no utility in main. There's not going to be a dash and a refract. It's going to come down to straight aim duels. As you mentioned, paranoia. And then also a haunt for blows. Those are the 2 pieces of util as Lev. In 25 seconds are slowly working towards B. They have 2 guys towards B. 1 guy in Link, 1 guy on A. Sen have not moved.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. I zoned out. We're still in pistol. These guys just... How did they just get an open A site? I just full zoned out. Hello? Hello? How did they just get an open A site? And how is Spike walking through elbow right now?
I like that from Lev. I think they wanted a chance to at least trade top mid if, you know, someone randomly took a peak timing. Maybe they were always intending on ending at A, but this has worked nicely.
I'm not gonna lie, brother. Spike, you can't keep walking. Spike, you cannot keep walking, bro.
But it's been looked for.
Sen might outpace him.
Cortez was looking for it, but not quite where he had to be focusing. Spike, that is huge. Now you're on a clock with the Sentinels in more ways than one. Yes, you're going to get the DPs, but also the Viper is going to be biting you in the rear end if you're not quick.
Caillou with through to the smoke. Sato just gotta go, bro. Same thing with Spike. Oh.
Redux able to put a lid on it. Sentinels take the pistol.
Spike gets that kill on the flank, but Sen immediately then know what they have to do. It's just go forward, and they use the util that they
How did Caillou get 2?
And they got it. Well, there you go.
No clue.
Caillou just
I guess.
a little lineup, sticks the spike.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
rest of the Sen players know exactly where they need to fight because of that flank.
There's a lot of push and pull in that round.
Dude, Lev had me sweating just because they were taking it so damn long, man.
This is a hallmark of...
This is Shameless Valiant here on my night market for 15.45, so I still got to drop 20. Or you can just drop 10 and 5.
Have a coach that really likes the meticulous game plan and
Surely you don't have 0 Valorant points.
Interesting mix.
This time, a little bit faster. Straight into B, but straight out.
I got
B.
0?
What
How?
do you do now? I mean, your Waylay's entry util has been expended.
And just as a shorty, feels like Sato is basically out of the round at this point.
Oh, John got low-key beat up as well.
Got Protocol Sheriff last week, that's how. And you got the exact amount. With the exact amount for Protocol Sheriff.
Gets the pings. We are Ares gaming, folks.
That's crazy.
Even on a round like this, they take their time, and that would have been the moment where something could have been opened up. But Narrate is ready to go. Redux in main, and with a couple weak players on Lev and no weapons to speak of, this one should inevitably going into the hands of Sen to even...
Hey, sell that bundle, brother.
Narrate playing some pretty restrained Valorant here on this defense side, but hasn't overpushed into anything. He's been patiently holding angles and has been rewarded 2 back-to-back rounds now. This is also a reasonable way to build into a strong half. You're a duelist, you're on defense, you've got to have a good feel for like whether it's safe to be popping here on defense or whether you just need to play for time.
Yeah, Narrate looked really nice at the opening of this game. Still have my eyes on Redux here as well.
Wait. We got some real monkey lovers in the game, bro.
Guns retained for Sen to play out a pure bonus. a real opportunity.
This is my time to plug the Furia bundle. Yo, you're gonna plug the Furia bundle, bro. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do that, you know. I don't think anyone wants a default classic. You know. And also, don't know how to tell you this, but you don't get commission.
And it's his debut year as an IGL here.
Better than the 100T one?
Yeah, from that same class.
Better than the 100T one?
Yeah, big shoes. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
but
a 10
Sato, yeah,
HP
takes it down to 10. He has not had a chance to really play much of
Y'all know about the monkey. Yo, y'all know nothing about the monkey eating fruit stream, bruh.
Problem on defense.
I don't know a thing about the monkey eating fruit.
Maybe with a chance there. Up mid. Redux on this angle. Is that? Oh, no, just.
He's about to have his hands full.
Centimeter wide of hitting Kidney. Looked like that was a damn near a sure kill. These dark covers keep getting cycled down mid from Sen, and it's just making Neon irrelevant.
What happened in the Envy game? Triple OT map 1, EG 1, EG kind of fried map 2. DG's in is the toughest, and every map he has one guy frying with him. That's basically what happens in the Envy game.
Yeah, one way or the other, right? It's like
Demon 1 played good the first map. I genuinely don't remember what happened second map with Envy.
Yeah, Lev don't want to overcommit to that A side with only 3 players, and that is definitely the right move.
Heads up from Cortez.
I genuinely couldn't tell you what happened with Envy on the second map, bro. I was just in awe watching DG's in and Superman just solo fry that team. Or I guess duo fry that team.
They can find success here against Lev, who are just going to be hitting these sites with virtually no time left. I mean, 17 seconds, they are in. Oh, that's a hell of a kill from Neon in mid.
Just a good call from Levy Tarnki to hit.
Bro, Lev, I forgot how slow Lev is, bro. I'm just...
With this double Senticom. John has double smokes up still.
I like this from Lev. They've taken a lot of space here, but
I completely forgot how slow King calls when his team is good, bro.
He's found yet another one. This Outlaw is getting some value. Still, Sen have to actually get a foothold on this B side. They're trying to.
Bro, do y'all remember 2024 Leviathan, bro? When they would get a kill and then full pause the round, genuinely full pause the round and then walk down, be planning with 10 seconds left. Dog, they take so long after getting first picks, bro.
We saw Cortezia had left his.
They could get a kill at 130 and just chill.
Making the right calls. They are hitting the vacant sites, the pistol round, and now their first time buying.
And not move until 30 seconds. I'm so serious.
God, and he snaps back in case there's a third. Okay, bro. Extremely well drilled there from Blows.
He is dialed in. Another one.
Ezon can also frag that as a price. The King needs time to think.
To be here, Narrate trying to fight down mid, gets in that dark cover fast, and
might be rewarded.
Top.
I think he might be rewarded for this. King's about to get forward, and Coyote sprays Sato down through the smoke.
Is Nair going through? Yeah, relax. Yeah, I was about to say, get in that corner, bro.
I've just never seen Sato with full HP.
Ooh, good kill, Spike.
Opens up this B side though, but wow, what a kill from
Wait,
Blows.
all of a sudden we're back in the round. Hello? You just have B. Oh my gosh. They're in.
Should be able to plant it. That's also going to get him the Nightfall. So, despite being at 5 HP and might not being of much value in the gunfights at this point, that Nightfall could get Lev over the finish line.
Again, B is so lightly held from Sentinels that Neon is so far.
Okay, Redux is going through
BR.
elbow with his off. Or not elbow.
Got a straight line down to
Link with
his
his
off.
off.
Can be really hard to get that space off of him.
That's going to be Redux nullified for a moment, but it's Sin going.
Like, 1, 2, Redux, keep your op.
Notches his third, and Redux realizes that that font of money has finally expired. He's gonna have to get on out of there.
Yeah, this guy is unfortunately forced to save with the AWP. Nightfall just gave him no opportunity to cloud in his face. Just too much going on.
It does feel like we're seeing a lot of the hallmarks of the double duelist defense side from Sentinels, right? They are attempting to make some of these pops through mid. Just overstayed a little bit. Remember, this was a 5v3. They got the first 2 opening kills.
Let's just Spike individually winning out that duel on the opposite side of the map, and then Blows wins.
That's crazy. Those are your first 2 kills on Sato and King. And then you guys pulled it around back.
Spam coming through at him too with the dark cover. Any stray bullet would have taken him out, and that's probably round done. I mean, Spike is just an animal on any agent he's playing, and now we're into a timeout.
Kaplan,
I mean,
it's his first time out.
Be questioning Sen taking
I think this is first time out of the map, no?
First.
We never even talked about that, really.
I mean, they played it against 100 Thieves. It was 100 Thieves pick where they've been running that Sage comp they brought into the mix for Kickoff.
I would like to repeat my earlier statement that Lev is winning in lowers. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dog.
He has an ace. He has 2 full.
I feel like your heart's not really in it, bro.
1v1 clutches, and they lose the game 13-11.
Your heart isn't in it, Snow. I don't know how to explain it, but like you're really only saying it when Lev win like 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying?
Sen have been hitting the grindstone on this map and feels super comfortable.
Yeah, my heart is with Furia. That's true. That's true. I don't know why I forgot that.
It's such a big
MIBR, Furia, and Lev. Yo, what about 100 Thieves, guys? Come on. What about NRG, 100 Thieves?
Split could have been it, but they're 0-2.
What about 100 Thieves and NRG, bro?
Yeah, there's some horrific scores.
It feels like they just don't have
where are they at? Why don't I see any NA orgs?
Like we're gonna see
Hello?
that looks like Lev's map.
I'm not seeing no 100 Thieves or NRG, bro. If we 100 T, I'm crying. Of course I would say 100 T, bro. They're contenders.
But wouldn't call it a home map. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, let's see if they can make something happen though on this defense side.
Oh, you forgot NRG's just gonna qual anyway? I mean, yeah, what are they gonna do? Not qual?
Nope. Redux is staying.
Metal bracket isn't even that stacked, man. It's just G2.
Put the op on the other one.
And then a game against Furia or MIBR.
And Redux is able to clean up kill.
But I don't feel like Lev or the team that are just going to go ahead and try to rush into some space elsewhere because you died to the op. I think they're going to take their time and try to work the map. And that is exactly what's going to happen. They will not be foolishly running into the center.
They're 4 stacked towards A here. One guy top mid. That's Redux top mid with his op as well.
Wait a second. That's probably the fact that there's not a lot going on.
Okay, King.
I mean, all right. That's yeah, you can't advise that play.
I think that a flashless comp might like at least one of their controllers for the rest of the round, but
Neon, no.
Nobody moved yet.
Vertical
Redux still holding this like
Neon is not going to go
super tight angle.
That is the wise.
Let's see if they can get anything. I'm not going to get given anything.
Held site. They've got that.
Both going to have to walk through and play
have
B.
to do a bit of work to get back
3v5,
level of weaponry, and
3 Eagles.
Not in a great spot to use this Sparky, but
It's not like there's not 2 guns. In
Sen on this retake, convergent paths definitely.
Oh wait, no, there's one in main actually.
I'm
gonna say 2 in mid, but no. It's literally just the one top mid.
They have a drone. Narrate's got everything.
Whaley gotta come through.
They've got every single tool you could want to get back in.
Drone actually doesn't hit.
Yeah, and they struck it on retake rounds.
Sato backs up. He's stuck under heaven. Doesn't get hit by dart.
We need to see them step up. Not a great start. Neon has already handled Redux. It's going to be a flood here out of elbow. Off some YouTube timing, nicely done by Kai. You really just beat the odds. Here's the raid. Here's
wait,
the
why is Boys about to win? Look at this.
And I guess I mean my words now. It's
I lied. Okay, my bad.
For a second.
Furia will lose 3 BO5s in a row. That would be wild. Losing 3 BO5s in a row would be unreal.
Disaster, but they still are able to pull it.
Yo, Redux is on his feet, bro. He's feeling it.
Neri taking advantage of the Neon movement to close the gap with a shotgun. So obviously this is a big round to put them in position with the off that he saved. It suddenly feels like Sen are right back in it.
Got to say, man, Narrate is looking like he's on rails this game. Looking
that wasn't the most hype moment I've seen from Cortezia, and I feel like
I think it's his grim determination, you know?
Yeah, I mean that is genuinely part of the reason they brought him in is that just change of personality.
All gamers, gentlemates, detonation, focus me, and Furia to Santiago. Okay, it's so funny. Seeing one of those teams at an international tournament is already one thing. Seeing all 4 of them is crazy.
Keep his head in the game. Okay,
Neon.
And he's punished for a massive risk that I don't know if that's necessary.
Walking up like that into a gun round. Apropos, as far as we can tell, of very little.
Spike wants to take round 2 against the Opera, but
King just flattens Caillou. That is bottom to top mid action.
Gone on there. Just a 1-tap with Guardian. Neri tried to clear, but he doesn't spotted Sato.
Okay, again.
Oh,
just
Sato,
good start
man.
to the round for Sentinels on these defense sides, and they just pushed that little bit too far.
They're just, it feels like they're doing too much, and they're doing it against the slowest team in the world.
Yeah.
Like,
that is what Leviathan are waiting for.
Yeah, it really is.
I get it. You're playing double duelist. Like you want to be aggro. You want to be active. You want to be trying to pull them around the map.
Imagine Nongshim Full Sense and Global Esports went to Santiago. Dog, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the crazier one. Is throwing Detonation Focus Me in there, bro. Seeing Japanese Valorant back.
Information all of a sudden. And then maybe they're working on mid, so you want to take some space elsewhere. B main, it's just
like when your Sova's dead, you feel like you've been blindfolded.
They're so.
Especially these maps with
Dude,
really
these
low
orgs.
I definitely get the inclination, for sure. But it just doesn't work out. Well, Redux back on the stage.
These orgs that have been like really bad,
do have a lot
now doing good. They built such good rosters.
That just gave them
I wonder how good all these teams look at kickoff, bro. But then the crazy thing is that a lot of orgs that have been like good in the past, like obviously Sentinels, not doing great in kickoff.
Let's see how that transpires.
Who else exists, bro?
That was on the
Normally it takes an
Who else exists, bro?
Cortez is just a little late on that. Not the late side.
Again, and that's
Genji fall off. Oh yeah, Genji.
Feel out of time, trying to intuit a window to go forward.
Loud. Well, they've been on a decline for like 2 years
now. I
now.
will note that when Sen played passively on the map, Levitan have been rotating into the weak side and forcing Sen constantly into retakes, which have gone pretty badly.
Kaplan showing some frustration on his face there that he's going to have to temper calling into this timeout. I think this is the opportune moment for it. This feels like
Kick
really
Mankata, kick Hanzine.
game.
Bro, they're letting Verdi go, bro. It's sickening.
Round where Sen are trying to expend these ults, and if they lose here with Lev at 11, unable to get those back in play later, this is going to be a big moment.
Feels like a very timely moment for.
I feel like Kaplan's also telling them to calm down on some of these rounds here. Yeah, they are doing a good job getting entries. Specifically, Redux has done a good job with this.
Letting go of Verdi's Evil is just not the right choice. I mean, yeah.
Been or hasn't needed necessarily to drag Sentinels kicking.
I don't know about it being not the right choice. Obviously, it doesn't seem like it's the good choice, but you never know what like is going on like inside the team.
It seemed like so far John's game.
So I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, that's not the right choice, but like.
Insane.
It seems like it's there's better choices that could have been made.
Tejo.
An extra controller brought in.
Back in main. Here's the teleport, so definitely thinks that King
Redux.
Could have crossed.
No kill.
That's going to be some space given up, but Redux is reluctant.
Dog. He's re-swinging on this?
Okay.
Nephew, give it up.
Twice about that one. Has to get away, but Blows is caught out. King also down to half.
Kaiu's been sharp with these ultimates.
Here comes Sato.
Sato.
He's out of there. Both times these Hunter's Fury have been used, by the way, by Kaiu.
Who Sentinels blow it up if they lose? I think Kaplan has to get, but they're not blowing up the roster if they lose. All these guys are signed until 2028, man.
Just need to keep control of
2028 contracts. They wouldn't sign all these guys to 2028 contracts and blow it up after losing 3 matches. This isn't Cloud9, don't worry.
Redux is hindered. The spike is left outside of A. The conversion paths
that can't have been the plan.
Used by Sato. I'm a little lost. King
Spike
is caught in mid.
He's looking for
This is done, bro. This round's done, bro. Actually, no, bro. I can't count them out of any rounds. It's so wild. This guy's through B right now. Wait, he's gonna hear, no? Wait, did Narrate hear? No, Narrate actually doesn't hear this. Narrate actually doesn't hear Waylay. Wait, Neon might catch this kill into Narrate.
Wait, Neon knows. I think Narrate.
Oh!
Sound, he's caught.
Okay, that's a mid presence down. Sentinels
Cortez really far off. Hold on, why is this possible?
Again, we're going to see them have to try and work their way into Archers.
Spike should hear all of this.
Don't have a forward presence in Archers. They're going to have to actually anchor on this B side proper.
Neon's going to be their guy in main. Cortez's wall, that's the issue for them.
Okay, Odin Tower, that's
At
definitely
least for him.
for success. Sato.
Wall's going to be really annoying, and his guys are playing really far up.
Getting short. This has taken Sentinels a long time to get in position. They got to go.
The wall's up. Line comes through. Nah.
Redux in there.
I mean, what do you even do, bro?
Time is getting so low.
Oh, it's an easy
Nah, brother. Wait, there's no time. What? Wait, what?
Leon knew exactly what he had to do.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. I was just like, yeah, there's no chance. Why did Sen take so long there?
4-on-3, but they just play it so monotonously, getting back in there.
Wait, what?
Kind of
wasted as well.
I mean, plan went up actually like pretty early, and then they had to get the guys rotating, and then they took so long clearing everything out, and then the blind comes through. They go through. Wait, what?
Either way there for sure. That is big from Neon.
How many first kills have we seen?
Yeah, that's a good timeout to take, bro, because that was confusing.
Slow down the game and take all this free space or find a kill somewhere else on the map.
Do you think there is merit in Sentinels being so ready to get off B, to give up that part of the map? Because it put Narrator in a position when he was pinched.
He also did make the decision to push down mid out of Link. He didn't need to.
I don't know how Lever winning some of these rounds.
That is him also choosing.
Like they pause. Somehow this guy gets a B lurk just through B every single time because they just give, and then Sentinels take 20 minutes on their retake, and Lev get kills in mid, and then they just win the round.
They just gave Lev way too much time.
I think that's like the second time they've won a round like that, and then other rounds I don't know how they're winning.
Nice little two-piece as well.
I don't know how they're winning some of these.
To B from spawn, but they're worried about someone pushing.
Well, I know how.
Getting at them as they're trying.
They genuinely
a potential problem too.
Can play poorly and then just have the crutch of like, oh yeah, we have 4 children, by the way. And Spike's just gonna walk through. I don't know why they keep giving B though, especially when they've caught this lurk every time. It's not that they have a Senti though, and they had Cortez just full give B last time, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, or 9, something like that, and has started to activate. He's getting them the first bloods. They just have to win a round off of it.
We still have a game here, but Redux is
more active
under refract. He's allowed that to elapse.
You mean this time get some spamming?
He has to flick Sato into next Tuesday if he steps up.
Is John's just in smoke for him? I used the one jiggling.
Redux doesn't offer a sound cue in mid.
Didn't see anything.
Sato does not want to test fate with a swing out. Doesn't know if Redux is posted up on him or to the left, so.
Dude, they are so frozen. Nobody even got a kill yet, bro.
Mid here and just walks up.
Okay, guys, we have to start taking map now.
And now they can be working Link. Redux
all right.
that to his
Auto walks with the smoke. He was just in the smoke actually. He's not even through.
The jumps, yeah. And now Lev,
dude, this team's so slow.
Patient over towards B.
They leave B main, go back into A main.
Sentinel and
Sato.
Oh, that's Redux on the line. Good patience. He could have gone way more aggressive.
Bro, and they didn't they didn't insta speed up off that, bro. They just kept with the same pace. This ult comes through. Molly, blind. Caillou catches another kill in mid. Narrate with the one-way and Odin. Huh?
Extremely short on options in order to try and take this round away. And it looks like they're not going to bother. Their money a bit funny.
I feel like I'm watching EMEA again. Bro, I swear Lev weren't playing like this slow last time.
Vintage corrode. When things are going wrong, just pick up.
Maybe it's just because it's this map. It might just be this corrode where they play this slow. Because I know King has IGL'd like really slow in the past. And they've played this slow before. It's just like, I feel like this team wasn't playing this slow last week.
See that bullet hole though?
Man, that was close.
That was extremely close for Neon. Look at this!
Here's the TP across, perhaps?
Yeah, it might have been, right.
All right. 16 to 15 for Narrate. Has that overdrive now ready.
Who could Loud even pick up anymore? What resilient players are even free? Listen, bro.
Feels like they shored up a lot of their issues.
Listen, bro.
Spending a ton
even last time you have like heat maybe? Dude, listen. This mentality, like people have this mentality, bro. And then they go, dog. They just recycle tier 1 talent, man. Like low key, trust the process, bro. Look at the amount of kids that just came out of tier 2 and are frying right now. There's probably some kids you've never heard of in your life that are frying in tier 2 that lever trialing right now and they're about to bring up. Heat, I will say, I do think Heat needs another shot in VCT now. Like, genuinely. He's so good at the game. So good on that crew team, and then he got put on Furia jail.
Disruptive for Sen on that B side. John has to really respect it.
All right, smoke down top mid, so Lev can threaten this part of the map, but they could just double back into an A spot.
Is there a spot, bro? I'd say so, yeah.
Over in A main.
This is a one and done.
Does a dog come through? No, just dry swing, I guess. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna win, why not? You know what I mean? If you're just gonna win it, why not just dry swing?
Rotates off of A. Lev might be playing.
Oh yeah, and by the way, you're pulling guys off A. They're walking back and They're walking back into A. Sato. You died. You died.
That doesn't really make it easy for Sentinels to decide where to be right now. Yeah, Redux really can't fight this. All he can do
Ult comes
is just try to
through.
post up on a forward angle with the off. Now, the way this pit is placed, Lev are going to be giving up a lot of space. Sen can just take control
Neon.
rather easily. There's a recon.
It was so awkward swinging through that, bro. He should have had more time with the shot, bro.
Whatsoever. King pretty far off the action here. He's sitting back out towards main. The pin allows Lev to flood back
King's
into they need
completely
this.
off.
There's an open in play. There's two of them, in fact. This is tough. It's all stall.
There's no blind, bro. What does he even do?
Time is getting short. There's that
Pinged now.
Pinged away.
Neon
in
ults.
the game. He's really got to make sure he doesn't get wall banged down. Redux going to get this down to half, and here comes Narrate straight forward, finds his one, and that will be
Dog.
enough. Redux chimes in.
Oh my gosh.
And Sentinels get within one round. And contrasting to one of those slow retakes we saw on BB, their undoing. Sen hit the go button at the right time there. The two players who were still on that A site make the right decision of holding the space in front of the pit. I mean, Neon just goes for a pretty...
I mean, Furia jail. Furia's so good right now. Can't be jail if you're on Furia. Yo, don't pretend like Furia hasn't been jail for like the past like 3 years. Furia's been jail for 3 years in a row.
Validating round for Sentinels and the intuition of Narrate. And despite from round 15 to 19, 4 of them being taken by Lev because of Sen winning one eco round, they have a way better economy after winning just 2 rounds. Lev are forced to come into this with just pistols and a shotgun for Sato.
Let's see this double dash.
All right, no time
Sato. Oh,
John
dude, 190, bro, 190.
for John. He is out of there, but at least has Cortezia in sight to provide some assistance if Lev accelerated. But Lev accelerated? That's crazy. More of a stately trot. Now they have lost A main as well. Sen have gotten more
They
interested.
full leave B main. Oh, but they don't have an initiate on the side, so they can't like clear it out. Really, they just have to like trust the process. I mean, they don't even need to like take.
They're against pistols here, right?
They have 2 guys up A main here.
Going to be able to flip the script on their normal game.
I don't know how I feel about this.
They're right.
This could get
this
nasty.
space.
Ooh, okay. Spike catches his kill.
He actually got caught.
Neon, no!
Looking awkward across the map, but can Redux stabilize on the retreat in the site ping by the haunt?
Oh, Sato. Ult comes through. Actually slows. Another guy protecting CC though.
This will let Leviathan into A. Blows gets a gun. He's got the Nightfall for the post plant. 15 seconds.
Look at this flank from John QT. John's really low. Sato
has Viper was actually extremely troll in this situation. Cutting off any chance of getting him, but here's John.
John gets his, but I mean, come on. Yeah.
Trying to clear the close corner, but Sato found his third.
Sato, you're so tough, bro. You're so tough, Sato. Little eco.
If we go to the coach cam, I know what I'm going to see from Kaplan's.
Kaplan's gonna be slamming his desk. I swear Kaplan slammed.
I expected. Man, Sen are in some serious trouble here, but I guess maybe it's, I don't know, some kind of universe karma that Sen do get ecoed after doing.
Yo, I haven't heard Spanish chants in VCT Americas in a while. I feel like, bro.
23 and 17 now. Yeah, has a mental round after picking up that crucial kill towards spawn from him. He has really been lighting up Sen this entire game. Can Narrate pick himself up?
Oh, good kill, King. TP's out as well. Oh, they went up. Wait, hold on. That was their Waylay ult too. Wait, low key, this is so bad for Sen now. Dog, they're gonna full pause. I mean, no matter where they end, no matter where Lev end, John can just like bro, if they end B, John can just ult there. I wonder if they play a little safer though. I mean, no, they're not. Look, Cortez is on like a pixel angle trying to find a 1-tap kill here when they swing, bro, because they dry swing so much after they like, bro, they full pause and then they dry swing like these guys can't be anywhere. Look, like this guy's bro, there's no dogs left. They don't have anything else. He's gonna throw his eye for sight, and I mean, Neon's on the angle now. It's fine. Never mind. Neon's on the angle now. They can throw the eye. Bang, 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 bang. Dash. Okay.
He's got a crossfire. He's thinking about a timing through that wall.
Tried to get through. Blind comes through. 4v3 though. TP's. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. When you have these guys behind you, why not, man? And they're ready for narrate. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Spike planted, blows spotted surely around that corner. Fast lane will let narrate get in, but how does he play around this? What does it imply?
Wall down. This cross was still just nasty. He had to like jump around and try to get a kill on Neon there. He had to try to find that on Neon.
A Sentinels map pick and Wyatt, they're just not quite there yet. Sato comes out swinging that entire game. Some of those attack rounds from Lev were a masterclass at that slow, controlled approach to the game.
Dude, their attack is so slow, man. Their attack is so slow, man. Somehow I'm still like having fun watching it because they're tough, but man, their attack is so slow. Their attack is so slow. Get to jump with the wall too patient? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, obviously we knew. Listen, we knew that they had that crazy cross and there was nothing there it could do other than jump on Neon. So it seems obvious, but yeah. Oh, that's so... Bro. Low key, better looking map for like everybody. Except for John, obviously. John was dropping 30s. John was dropping 30s last week. Now he's dropping 9. Hey, give him that tail back, bro. Dude, these 4 Adderall abusing teenagers with the veteran IGL, so it's give me 5 Adderall abusing teens and no IGL. Yo, someone get Verno on a team with these guys. Yo, teach everybody English, King out, Verno in. Come on. Verno's actually going to turn 20 this year, huh? This is sleepers? You might be right. Nah, Duck is like 20, no? Isn't this King's third language as yelling in? Yeah. This is King's third IGL. This is King's third language IGLing, bro. Bro, English, Spanish, Portuguese. Next, bro, they're sending him to China and he's gonna IGL, bro. It's gonna be crazy. You know what I just thought about? I can't believe they thought, yeah, you know what we should do? We should have our incredible player who can play 2 different roles. Actually, 3 different roles. Just sit here and play Neon and Yoru all day, bro. Where's this at, man? Where's this at? Stage 1? Yeah, King. We should just have King play Neon and Yoru all day. Yeah. Yeah. Who's playing Wele? I don't even remember this one, damn.
Kind of map 1 at the end, and owner, something that the community has noticed is that you guys have a slower approach to the attack side compared to other teams. Why do you think this slow approach that Lev has is successful for you?
The attack the last game was really difficult. we took a lot of first blood, you know. I think the defense was way better. We won 7-5 in the defense, but we lost an eco, so we made our life way harder than it should be. But it was a difficult attack for us. We didn't play well. Hopefully we're gonna play better in Vine.
I mean, it's looking good so far. Best of luck.
Welcome back, Left
All right.
live in
King
that
to all
first half.
gamers.
Much of that, of course, them playing the
Alright, I'm running out. I'll be right
simulator
back.
that you specifically are a massive fan of.
I wouldn't say I'm a massive fan of playing
The
exclusively
biggest.
retake simulator, but I will say it was very effective in this game. I think it is really a feature of Owner's coaching style that we saw all the way back when he was playing on or coaching for a very previous Leviathan roster, playing a ton of this retake. And I think against teams that have great retake protocols and know how to pick at you and get aggressive, it can get punished. But in this game, it looked on point. I think especially with a lot of the flanks from King, they looked very well put together on these retakes.
Yeah, what it allows them to do is have that extra time to set up to get the timing of the flanks before fully activating, or to make sure your spacing when you get back into sight is good. By slowing things down and playing together, it helps you simplify a lot of things that unless a team is going to be actively challenging you, like you're saying, they can find success.
I also feel like they were very aware with what space they had and what space they didn't going into those retakes, and never felt like they were caught off guard by a player kind of slipping in towards that elbow. We even saw them keep control of that elbow, making their retakes a lot easier as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking here at the breakdown, Sada was such a standout. Like, he just took over this game. It's so incredible to see him, like, playing this confident, being back on that waylay, which he had to switch things up for the first 2 weeks, but you see that he's right in his comfort zone back on this here.
Yeah, he looked really great on a lot of these dive plays. He's so good, I think, at picking the right timings of when to pull back and when to actually commit to a fight playing the waylay, which I think is one of the hardest things to balance right now. This round in particular was just great with the set play into main. It was a standout game for him, and it continues to show that everyone on Lev is so much more comfortable with the full roster here.
Yeah, and I also think with his saturates, they weren't so much as team focused that we've seen other teams like 100 Thieves do, but I think he did a really good job at isolating those fights with that utility for himself and capitalizing off of it, which is what we don't normally see from waylays nowadays.
Yeah, now, of course, this was Sentinel's map pick. Now we're heading over to Bind. We have seen Leviathan play this twice already in Kickoff. They're 50-50 on it so far. But even in the loss against 100 Thieves, they had a really big comeback on their attack in the second half.
Yeah, and good to show that they have some of that resiliency in the late round, or in the latter half of a game, as you should say. I think already they're the ones in the driver's seat. They're not the ones that need to be challenged on that front now. As a matter of fact, it's Sentinels that are feeling heaps of pressure now.
Yeah, I do really got to give props to Narrate. I think he did step it up on that Neon roll, and if they do a little bit of a swap to their Bind comp, I think we could see the same success. I think he went like 5 and 2 in first kills and first deaths, which is a huge improvement for what we've seen when he was on that waylay. And I think if they do adapt their comp to what's been fitting them, especially in this last map, they could find some sort of success here, even though it's Lev's map pick.
Still, I think with the changes to the composition, we saw some of the protocols not fully be in place, and I think one of the keys was talking back to Lev playing so much retake. I think Sen was really struggling to find the right fights to take in their post plants, which I think a team that is more experienced in the composition and roles that they've been playing will do a better job at finding those moments. And I do think that's going to be key again on Bind if Lev do play a similar style.
I do think it's pretty easy though. If your protocols are out of place, you just simply have to put them back in place, and then everything
Insightful, wow.
Everything's fixed.
Yeah.
It seems like a very simple problem, Mimi.
Okay.
This is why we pay you the
Well, Captain said
medium-sized
they were only
bucks.
going to work on
Yeah.
very small things each week, so I just figure putting things
We
in
back.
place is a good way to kick it off.
You should maybe consider coaching.
Yeah. Well,
Again, you know. But for now, though,
At 9:00
we have to make do with coaches for this one. Let's see what he had to say ahead of us.
Low-key signed safe
We're going
as
to
assistant
the
coach
line
for Sen.
that you were second banning in the last couple of matches, and we haven't gotten the chance to see what can we expect from this map, and also what are you expecting from the players on this map?
Nice little surprise strategically for everyone. Really excited to show it. Other than that, really happy with everything we're doing. Just want us to play together a little more as those rounds develop, and I really believe in the guys showing that here.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
remaining positive. Of course, one foot is out the door already. That's a lot of pressure to put on the newer players as well.
That is true, but I do like hearing that, you know, he's coming into this map with a little bit of surprise. I don't really know what to expect. The last time I heard that, we saw a double senti comp on Corrode from 100 Thieves. So I have hope. I'm excited to see what he has cooking.
Yeah, I'd be happy to see something creative here. This isn't a map where they're having to scramble. It is one where you'd hope that they've had some time to put something together. But it would be a big shift in expectation if Sen lose here. They're always great in kickoffs. They were the runner-up in 25. They won it in 24.
I gotta sleep now? Alright, good night, Ponce.
Lock in with the new round.
Appreciate you, man.
I know. I was just like, that's the juicy narrative right there. It's true. But this has been a very different year already for Sentinels. They obviously feeling so much more pressure. Wait, what's going on here?
Yep.
God. I actually hate everything. I hate everything. And you know what? You should learn your lesson. Shopify Rebellion, they were all over the 6-7. What happened to them at GCC?
They lost.
Yeah, Leviathan.
They did lose. They missed the back-to-back-to-back, bro.
Is that the 6-7 curse?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I still don't know what it means, and I just want to distract from that. I have so many questions. So let's just
6-7. 6-7.
How about we just like change the subject altogether? Because earlier we had an opportunity to talk to Caio about what it brings to the IGL row.
Talk to me, Caio. What do you bring, brother?
I do think one of my strong suits is to stay calm. You know, as an IGL, you have to be calm. You have to be level-headed, especially because if you're like running around everywhere crazy and calming like very hectic, you know, your team's gonna also see that. So trying to keep calm, and it helps your teammates be calm as well, especially if their leader is calm. So yeah.
Making moves, tell them fact check, go and get the truth. Who you know like us, go and get it jumping, gotta be the shoes. I was down bad, tripping, still can't.
Bro. You know what it's time for? You know what it's time for? Listen, a quick little run. You know what I'm saying? Quick table tennis run. You know what I'm saying, bro? Come on. Everybody get ready, bro. Come on. Look at this. Ha! Ah! Ah! Oh, I lied. Time for the real content. That's what I'm talking about. Ah!
Is quite there. However, the moment Neon joins your team, you dominate crew. You go 2-0, and now you take the mapping of Sentinels away from them. You've got to start believing that you might be on a run.
And conversely,
On a run?
the mental game. They're going up against a Sentinel.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm washed. Yo, I'm washed, bro. I haven't played this in a little bit. Actually, no, I was playing this yesterday. Yo, can y'all believe that I played this off stream? Like, do you actually believe me when I say that?
It feels like in that regard, this game just.
Oh, they actually are switching. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care anymore. Oh my gosh, they actually are switching fully. Yeah, Redux on the waylay, Narrate on the chamber. Ooh, this is interesting, bro. Wait, John on the Brimstone? I'm so serious. This could be really nasty. I don't know what it is, but something about seeing John on Brimstone makes me feel like he's just gonna drop like 40 this map. Yeah, you're at.
I mean, I'm watching the pressure.
That's what it feels like.
Crush them at the moment. I mean, hearing from Kaplan, he's pretty upbeat, even after a lost map that was their choice,
feels
right?
like he's trying to
Nah,
keep
just because he
their
said that, hold up.
positive mentality despite the circumstances, and he should, but they are in the danger zone.
Next ever.
Now, these agent assignments are
Check Chevron.
right? Obviously, those
I give it 5 points.
stones
6.
here, but we have Narrate picking up the chamber. Redux is going to stay on
8.
the waylay. This is the first time we've seen Sentinels in VCT this year on this map. It's the pick of Leviathan, who looked very solid thus far. Obviously, with that dominant showing over crew, especially.
I'm locked, okay?
And you're talking about the Neon debut being this obvious.
Snow, have you ever even played Table Tennis World Tour? You don't know what it's like to play Table Tennis World Tour, Snow.
He comes in, first map in VCT for him. On bind, drops 19 and 5 against crew. 5 first kills, no first deaths. Completely rules the map with the op on defense. Sen are going to be hard pressed to get these attack side rounds. They're going to have to really dig deep to scrape by in everyone that they can get. Or who knows?
I have a disabled eyebrow. I'd be terrible. Listen, just be less. I can't say that. I shouldn't say that. My bad.
mixed in the results
My
across the
fault.
board.
Listen, yo, what is he doing to it? Yo, hello?
Maybe they will get a surprise.
Can you just, hello? Are we gonna talk about that?
John did promise, sorry, Kaplan did promise a surprise, saying, look,
Yo, get him fined, get him banned, it's something, bro.
In that interview with Dryad. The composition doesn't seem too crazy, it's not too out there. Kind of fun to see narrate here on the
How you just harassed Cubert live on stream?
Ducks playing Chamber actually in the off season where he was farming in those tournaments. But with the recent happenings of narrate on Waylay just not feeling like it's his
Say what you were gonna say. No.
He's going to be picking up the Chamber here instead. He can just focus on getting kills. Here Sen on this attack side against the dangerous Leviathan team. Spike.
I'm good, bro. Thank you.
Immediate danger as he peeks out, but does not get domed by the headhunter.
So far, Leviathan's retakes have been their strong suit in this game.
This guy has got to be on the run. He has.
I'm surprised that Sentinels let this fly. I'm actually curious to see how this good trade, I guess. No, but I'm surprised to see that Sentinels let this fly, especially after how Leviathan just like
pinch the Sen team right now. One player from short, two from
you know,
shower. You're gonna have King going through spawn.
did their thing.
Sen looking to bait out some swings with the top of the spike. Lev will not be giving into that though. They are content to just hold these angles in a fairly passive way.
They just don't mind not having full information for a time.
That time Caillou feels safe to stick. Sean trying to peek down short.
Oh, that's huge. Attach rate going to be avoided by Redux. And Caillou moves up as well, but Sato is just folding back on the angle. Is there more to this?
That's nice. I like that. They were hungry for that kill and to also just remove the flank pressure in doing so.
Now return to the fray, but Leviathan have gotten into the site under the absence of Redux. Could flash through the wall.
Oh my gosh, Cortez. King in a 1v3. I mean, I'm obviously running. Yeah, no.
And a sky in his way.
That is another pistol round for Sen. Cortezio was asking for them back on map 1. They start off the game in the right way here. Spike is sticking around there, ends up getting caught. I think that's a pivotal moment, making that decision to go back and deal with Sato. And they feel like that's fine. We can give up the space on site. We know they're
Don't back out now, say with your chest. No, we're gonna watch some Valorant. Let's watch some Valorant, guys.
Right back through the wall. We're gonna take the fight to them.
Just great fundamentals, I think, on 3 or 4 occasions from Sentinels there.
They make the right micro moves there.
Big pistol from Sentinels. Interesting buy here too. 2 rifles, a Marshall, and 2 ghosts. Look at Leviathan. They are 5 stacking B long. They grab the orb, they TP, wall up. Narrate. Narrate. Only 2. Well, they get another orb, probably for King, right?
So they will be on their way.
Oh, wait, actually, I think. Oh wait, no, King did get the orb. Okay.
Get him closer towards the Seekers. And hell, maybe even just throw the gun to someone else so he could take some fights with the ghosts or something and try to get some kills. We'll see. Just depends on the situation they find themselves in, how safe it is to actually try to hunt a little bit.
Doesn't really seem like they fancy that line.
No, now, I mean, we were on Redux POV for a second. That just reminded me of map 1, mentioning the fact that, yeah, he did start that game on attack, 4 for 8. Was looking like he might be struggling on the Waylay too, but then half 2, he bounces back. He drops 11 for 4, had really important op shots, got 2 first kills with the op. Feels like he's right back in the game. And honestly, that's just something we've seen from him in general, is that he has had bounce back games. I mean, in a big sense, in that week 1, he had a very poor performance to open up Kickoff.
Yep.
Match 2, immediately bounces back on the Yoru. Last week against 100 Thieves, not a great map 1. Map 2 drops 34 kills, so he is definitely a player that can thrive under the pressure, and he doesn't let one bad performance get to his head.
Well, let's get down to business now as Leviathan finally buy in, and it's a bonus round for Sen that features a number of Vandals. Pretty decent.
Yeah, with the buy up with 2 of them on round 2 and just having some ghosts, they have a good buy.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Might be all for naught as Neon just...
Did he just run up mid?
Yep, just
Wait,
walks down
wait,
short.
what? Bro, I literally didn't see it. What? Wait, am I missing something?
Walking up. Okay. Sure.
well, Sentinels here are going to be looking for a little bit more on this B side, but they are...
Neri insta-died. Cortez insta-died.
3-stack locally.
They have to be magical here in short, bro. Or in long, I mean.
They're just going to walk in.
And...
that has been the theme for this round.
Okay.
Walk up and M1.
I mean, there's
So.
just no way they're going to be able to maneuver through this situation. Lev, one player taking contact, two ready to swing out from either side. Just feels actually impossible.
It's a weird round, isn't it, Wyatt? It starts off with a number of individuals taking their own contacts, their own duels up A short here. That throws the round into a very weird spot.
And it's an early allusion to the style that Lev liked to play here on defense that we saw was a nightmare for Crew to deal with. That Neon is...
What is that?
Mixing up his positioning on Yoru. He's great at working the map with his teleports. Not only does he have the aim, the op skill, but he's intelligent with his teleports. He feels like he's always in the right spot when you're watching him.
Took the hit from the Outlaw there, but everybody on Leviathan knew they needed to buy that full armor.
Bro, I can't.
It's going to be that fake clone TP, but Narrate aware.
Yeah, the key...
Imagine that. What if?
Sato here is posted up.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Very crisp, Wyatt.
Clean kill from Sato.
No chance to even rendezvous out there for Narrate.
Double dash.
With that stim, Redux is in
Gets out U-Haul.
of lamps. A lamps that has been given up by King.
One heaven, two backside.
Two friends to help.
Yeah. The question is, how do Sentinels get into backside here at all? I think some showers control in a pinch could be pretty huge for them.
I mean, honestly, I just don't think they try. They can't even really get onto the spike.
Oh, and the
Molly, another Molly.
No plan here.
If they try to go back to B, Spike is still entrenched.
Yo, Molly better get away. Tether default, bro.
This is the move. Just
Dog.
They're going to get seized with the next plan attempt, potentially.
Well, Prowler doesn't spot.
Yo, Blows, tether default, bro. Yo, Blows, tether default.
They don't have any reason to move.
Get ready. Get ready.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
That.
Have been in place for the most part. We're having a refresh.
Tether default. He tethered default. Oh my gosh.
He's able to get a plan. Decayed down as he is, so there was a seize in the end, but the follow-up there was a little bit belated.
That was big. That was a must.
John QT. 4v4.
Still posted up
Damn.
it is caught to see a Caillou entrenched here on the side, but he's taken down a one through the box.
Are you dead?
Gonna get
3v3. Cortez is low. Went back short.
They're up on site.
Yo.
Ready to drop this wall.
Molly comes through.
Players off timing.
That's interesting.
King!
King! What just happened?
Oh my gosh, he's so good. He's so good. Again, 4 teenagers and an IGL that'll just give it to him.
Really spread to take a great multiplayer.
An IGL that'll just give him the game sometimes.
Weren't on the spike. Honestly, they felt like they were just ready for that play.
Nicely done. As soon as that wall came down, we're going to see this on replay.
I mean, that was such a nasty kill.
Just fighting up through the side.
He's so clean.
Crazy shot from King.
Ian, if you're watching this, I'm on 0.1, bro. I'm a 60.1.
What?
That one ain't for us.
Yeah, no, I guess not.
Ain't for us, little bro.
All good.
All right, Sen, they are going to be forced onto the eco round. You get your
Bro, I'm a
go over towards B.
Oh,
no,
I'm out.
Time for a pause, actually.
Bro, you know what I'm gonna do, bro?
Sentinels with a good start. Obviously, winning the
King inspired me. I'm going back to Monkey Vandal.
Plus the buy-up of 2 Vandals.
I'm going back to Monkey Vandal.
Clean sheet for them heading into the third.
Oh wait, I'm not.
Which is where things
I'm
start
queuing DMs, but that's it. But
Tough when your rounds begin with a
because I'm playing Deadlock at
from
bro.
someone on
Really
left
smelly.
that just deletes your
Bro, does anyone here play Deadlock, man?
He had heavy armor. Yeah, heavy armor into the Outlaw, so he's able to win that fight out. And then I think Narrate tries to find his own timing, and Sato's there.
That was a crazy shot from Sato. I mean, yeah, it's just back-to-back.
I just started, bro. I literally just started last night. I was playing Rem. No clue what I was doing. I think I was doing good though.
So Captain teased something a little.
I've played 3 games solo. I've played 1, and I thought we were winning for half of it, and we apparently were not.
On a short walk up, try and use that story.
I thought I was winning in mid, bro, with my guy. Apparently, I was not winning in mid with my guy.
But yeah, not the case.
Feels like so far a really fundamental brand of bind.
Downloaded it purely for silver?
Leviathan
I'd
shows that
assume
they
so.
wanna get pretty
I
active on
would
this
assume so,
defense
yeah.
side. In keeping with his double duelist comp, I think Neon has just that in mind. As we head into this.
It's his tech now?
Got a tech pause now to
Can you
follow that
blame me? I mean, no.
timeout here.
regular pause wasn't enough for you.
No.
Couldn't be me. L, we know that's why you ended up downloading the game, bro.
That's probably something worth
We asked if we asked like 2 weeks earlier, you wouldn't have said yes.
Alongside a couple of sheriffs.
I would also say that, you know, if you're a bit worried for Sen in this moment, especially in terms of the fact that they're losing these first engagements, Neon doesn't even have an op yet.
Yep.
That's just not even a part of the playing field. Well, I expect on this round, you know, if he dies, he'll probably pick it up in the next. I mean, even if they win and they all live, he might just pick it up.
No, I just love MOBAs. Oh, you're an avid League of Legends player. You're a ranked grinder.
Yeah, post by a lot of these Leviathan players.
You're a ranked grinder in League of Legends. You play a lot of Dota, huh?
You need to know about that situation economically.
I've never seen you play like ranked League of Legends, bro.
And again, like some of the util placement there for Sentinels was a little.
L, you are an ARAM player at best.
Was shorts too far.
And I want that
left.
world.
Despite
Yeah,
was
okay,
actually
there
a
we
little
go.
bit deeper, so a couple of things to tighten up there. Again, you know, send maybe some less reps on this map, knowing that they would sort of walk into it. I think they're permaring Haven at the moment, so definitely need Bind to be a fixture of their map pool.
So just to touch on King specifically as a player as well, since Neon has come back, I really like where he's been at as a controller. Because last year, remember, he was doing some role swaps. There's a little bit of duelist from him.
Retweet, bro. In the Twitch chat is insane, bro. Let's watch some Valorant, man.
But now just being back on this stable role where he used to frag.
Retweets that in the Twitch chat is insane.
Feels like he's in his zone right now as an individual.
L gets away with it because I expect. Oh my gosh, he sat someone down on this angle 2 times now.
Walk at them.
There's got to be something. There's got to be something for Sentinels to stop this. This is happening exactly the same as round 3. Exactly the same.
The pace on the dash with the dog is just not ideal, and yeah, this one feeling like it's over.
Again, tough round to win anyway. You know you're walking into.
Bro, but yeah, I mean, I expect nothing better from L.
Into 4
Right?
players from Lev.
Sideboard's really stacked, guiding light here. Flash of void.
Then,
No
oh my gosh, can I not speak?
Who's going to be hindered? Potentially walked up on. Prowler as well coming to call. That's that right down. So want to be over pretty quickly as King notches another 2.
It's the easiest stereotype to expect. I mean, it's not that I didn't expect it from you.
Is continuing to burgeon.
Yeah, not even an ounce of damage really done. Aside from, I think, Sato has to rebuy armor. I think
It's not that I didn't expect it from you at all. I just didn't expect you to be vocal about it.
Very clean here for Lev. Now, will we get the off?
Like again, I expect this from L, bro.
Because they, I mean, the situation in which they don't buy it is they just kill everyone.
Look at where Leviathan is.
I've seen the way she speaks, bro.
Yep, watch this A short play. It is,
or they're sending it. I mean,
What are they doing?
much walking,
Smoke the left side, double dash down, slow, Neon get the kill. Maybe not actually. Oh, it was an ult?
Classic combo on Bind right now. The saturate into the strike.
Yep. And also, quite effective is the Seize. Does the same thing for you.
I mean, this timing is just a bit sloppy from Sen there. Redux walking through the smoke into the molly before the flash is coming late. It's just a miscall.
But now Sentinels, again, down 2 players early in the round, have to find a way to salvage. This is similar to the previous round. With the
Alright, let's see this. Skyhook comes through.
Here's some Angry Cabbages.
Flash.
On the side.
King catches the kill.
King back sight, able to shoot him in the side.
He's looking dangerous so far. King is everywhere. Look at how he's made these movements. John can't be ready for it. It's another 3.
Holy man.
Easy come, easy go. 9 and 1 for the IGL.
Sen are just being
Like, oh my gosh, I'm so good at the game. I call the game, I know exactly what's happening, and I shoot my gun. I'm just so good. And then I have 4 kids, even if I have an off game. Guess what? I'm just so tough.
Oh my god. Just get their anchors on the right parts of the map as well. The teleport, they didn't even have it on this one. I mean, this was just 2 players able to straight up hold that. Just playing off of each other really well. We've seen Blows actually. He plays that elbow side of the map really well. We saw that against Crew.
Yeah.
Well.
He plays it off angle out in the open. He steps out a bit further
Valorant.
past the smoke.
Yeah, he like takes good timings out of the smoke.
This guy TP's with this clone there
Again,
this
is what I'm
time.
saying. He's just going to mix it up constantly. He's pushed out of the
Oh.
right now.
That's good info though off the guy.
Actually, like,
Does have to
incredible
get back,
flash.
but is just ready to now hold right back into that B side.
Sentinels are allowed to play their game. Finally.
Well, that smoke is going to deny Nerix.
Nary holding you all with this op. As Sato, jump spots. I think he's soft, but yes?
Yeah, he's seen enough.
Ooh, they're coming down on him. Low comes through. Yo, an ult here would be fat. Oh my gosh. Ult it, I know you want to!
Ult him if he really wants. No, he just
Ult it! Oh my gosh! He's just getting more!
And so Sato gets his second. Man, that is brutal stuff for Sentinels. They are no closer to having a plant than they were earlier, and here comes the pressure. Here comes the stall util.
Feels like Lev might just be dealing them a slow, painful death blow on this bind map.
Okay, so they have 4 guys here. Oh, smokes go up. Oh, guys, they might have... Ooh, wait, hold on. Actually, good molly. Wait, actually, good molly. Suck comes through. Good tether default. Ult comes through now. Oh my gosh. Eric gets his 1. Yeah, there's no chance this guy gets the bomb down. Bro, he might even get the spike!
The middle name of Sato, actually, he's got like 3, 4.
Just saw someone say Jonah P say send for how?
He is in demon form today. Best performing player on Corrode, and now he's trying to take the crown from him here, but I thought maybe it's like, is there going to be a moment where he backs up, tries to use the path there, or he could just step forward and get another kill.
He just insists on remaining and then picks up a more aggressive off angle, and he's like,
But yeah, you guys talking to my chat makes me feel a lot of emotions, bro. There's something. Up, there's a beast under my desk. He's sniffing around trying to find something to eat. W Koa, bro. Yo, shout out the beast, bro. I like that guy.
Yeah, always dressed to impress.
Redux in.
Here's Redux. Gets himself up in the box. A bit of a variation on the normal dive here from Waylay.
Sun trying to get the pace back that they had early on.
They actually got a plant down. It's 5v5. Viper ults up. They have Brim ult as well. There's nothing for Lev. There's nothing for Lev. They have to win this round. There's no chance. There is 0 chance. No doubt in my mind Sentinels win this round. It's unfortunate for Leviathan, but this is going to be the start of an incredible run for Sentinels.
Surely a round here for Leviathan. Neon's found Caillou. That's the Sky picked off. Now there's backstab pressure on Sentinels. That's going to have them watching their 6. In the pit, it's getting hot and heavy. It's going to be Redux falling. Narrate trying to step out of it. Here's that orbital strike.
Brim ult comes through. Viper ult's dead. Wait, how are they up? No time. Okay.
Blows those. He's cooked. Maybe might try for some damage on the way out. Sentinels get around, but man, they have to scrape and claw at it.
That is classic bind right there. Just line everything up with your Brim.
All we're missing is raised nades, Gecko.
I know, where is she?
Oh, bro, I think you need to give Koa food, bro. No, you also need to give whatever your monsters are. You need to give them food too. My 220-pound German shepherds, and they're just staring you down. Yeah, get them some food, bro.
Yeah, addressing the fact that they lost 4 players.
Yep.
Cortezia still just like the lone man out of his seat trying to get this team hyped.
I mean, it feels like that should be obvious, but I'm glad he said it. Some of these things need to be put into words. Here's Neon, disrespecting as per usual.
Dude, so far down. I'm not gonna lie.
What can you do? He is everywhere on the map.
Double dash.
Trying to get in here. He is convergent, so moving at the speed of light.
That's nice.
Redux, that was actually incredible. I thought he would like over Nova, but no, he literally insta turn. Oh, dude, this guy insta turned around and slowed to help his team get that kill. Still 3v3. Wait, dog. Oh my gosh. Lows. Oh my gosh.
That looks like Sentinels are blasting off again. What were we just saying about him and Elbow?
Yeah, but normally
it is his domain.
Normally he's swung out.
Unstoppable there, man.
I mean, that is just going to be a gut punch. How do you come back from a round like this? Not only this moment, yet another in a series of Neon pushing up.
Blows, you're so tough.
And that's
Blows, you're so tough.
being an absolute shooter, but
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh no!
least passionate owner.
Yeah, that's the most passionate coach I've ever seen of my life, bro.
He should have been tucked and is going to regret not being tucked.
I mean, this is riddled with mistakes and unfortunate moments for Sentinels, and now, well,
Dude, now look at this fat. Oh my gosh. Look. This would have to be a crazy eco for Sen. Like, this would have to be narrate like Headhunter. Bang, bang, bang. You know what I'm saying? Look, this has to be. Nope. And he has 2 bullets left. Okay. Bro, look. Lev cleaned this round up easily because they all shoot their guns. And then their next round, they have King's ult. They're going to have 4 ults next round, bro.
They're probably never going to have them unless one of them gets a bunch of kills.
I'm not gonna lie, this is minimum 8-4. This is minimum 8-4 half, surely, right?
Now, far be it for Lev to get another first kill.
Oh, that's such
they love those moves.
And I don't know, you spot Caillou there on the way back?
Loves the round the world.
I mean, it gives you information you shouldn't really have access to. I don't know if he sees Caillou there, though, because of the Viper wall. Sato turns a flash.
Oh, first kill. There we go for Sen. Narrate. Good shot.
King, a little bit haphazard.
Oh my gosh, King? Wait. Why is this like... That's ripping ult for this.
Hasn't really given up this space. No, not at all. One more kill. He gets that orbital strike.
Defensive Viper's pit might be
Neon gets out of his ult. Wait, this is really odd.
As the pit comes in, the Nightfall comes in.
God, this is impossible to play into. Neon
What?
doesn't even need to take that
They used
shot.
3 ults for this. Dude, Sen made that scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They had to use 3 ults for that?
A small consolation in the loss.
I'm not gonna lie, Sen have to be hyped about that round, bro. They had 4 classics. They had 4 classics, bro. Or I guess 3 classics, Headhunters, and a Deagle, bro.
They will take it.
I gotta use him at some point, I guess.
And Lev used 3 ults. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, that being said, though, they're against weaker weapons, but that was a pretty beautiful retake from Lev. I mean, they used every ult to perfection.
Lin! Guys, that's Lin, bro.
He's the one that got caught in the saturate and the orbital strike, and he was sat up mid.
Yeah, he's kind of just been that guy.
And honestly, he has not done anything wrong, really. And you see, gets up. They spend 4 ultimates on winning a round. He says, it doesn't matter, guys. We need this.
Win!
And something I'm noticing about Kaplan is that it feels like he's being pretty measured in his expectations. That interview with Dryad earlier on said he's actually pretty happy with what he's seeing. I don't know how you can exit Kickoff at this stage of things and you know, maybe maintain that happy feeling or that satisfaction. But I think there's an awareness that this is going to be a longer-term program.
There's definitely a difference in the pressure that Kaplan feels the players should be under versus the community and fans of the team right now, where he understands and feels like, of course, they're not going to be in the perfect place right now. The year is just starting for them, but it's the Sentinels' namesake. It's the success that Kaplan and John have had in the past that has gotten them to that consistent echelon where they're making all of the globals that now has them under this level of pressure. The victims of their own success right now.
Please check the GC.
All right, out of the timeout. Narrate ultimate popped. Can this be their 4th round? After we mentioned they got 3 ults out of Lev, so less danger.
Shout out Koa, man.
Caillou 1 orb away from the Seekers here as well. So there's a possibility. And matter of fact, I think the last gun round they got is when he was able to use them.
So some stall util for Leviathan. They might actually... Okay, just position a bit further forward. No really thinking for a pop, but they can quickly get a 3-way crossfire going on.
Woo.
Unnecessary, just not needed.
On blows right there.
That is brutal.
It's just these simple setups, crossfires, swings off each other from Lev, and unbelievable.
Oh, look at it. Oh, King. Ah.
Okay.
Yo, guys, I want to save my gun.
So bad things come in more than 3%.
Well, I guess you can save your gun. Never mind.
Like an unstoppable force right now.
What are you forced to save this? Surely, look what the spike is.
2-on-3 though, 40 seconds. This late in the half, 2 rounds left. They have the loss bonus. Man, I think you're just trying to see if you can get a crazy kill.
Cortazir and John.
Wait, they don't sell this,
Make
right?
something happen here on the move.
Okay.
Cortazir's first shot is very
honestly,
wide.
they had a chance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little scary, bro. That was a little scary.
Lev, you know, somewhat of a risk taken there, but still, what is the meaning of risk when you just don't miss shots. It's really not a risk.
But look at Neon making sure that he is everywhere. This time it's an aggressive push up into showers. It's different every single round. He really is putting a lot of work into varying that approach.
If Salto doesn't do that, oh boy.
And yeah, I think there's an awareness from Spike that hey, took a
If
risk
Salto
there, but
doesn't
gets him
do
out of the
that,
round.
oh boy.
No harm, no foul. Well, they lost one player. Acceptable.
King just at that casual 14-4.
Another orbital strike.
Oh, and look at Narrate. Look at Narrate.
Narrate with the
Listen, he used to use the orange colorway, but it's
and there it is. Sato overplays his hand.
honestly, it's good he's not using the orange colorway, bro, because that's mine. That's mine.
Extremity now. Sentinels want to back away from the shot.
The collat. Oh my gosh. That is so bad for them, bro.
Right.
Dude, King still has ult, by the way.
And now back to a situation of, are we just walking
Oh,
into
there's.
A again?
Oh, yeah, I mean.
Neon just has these
I mean.
well-placed teleports. He's in the right place at the right time.
Oh my gosh.
All the time.
Yep, he is the sleep paralysis demon. That
Neon, bro, just hold shower, man.
Lets him get up on short, and Narrate's unlikely to expose himself.
Yeah,
to
just
Neon
give
in
short,
the
bro.
Near future.
Oh, tagged up.
Ooh, wait, hold on. King, you have to play a little safer than that, buddy.
You're trying to work
Neon spotted
way
now.
through lamps, by the way.
I like this from Narrate. This is pretty audacious.
There it
Space
is.
here made for a plant stall though. Yeah, it's gonna have to be an orbital strike. Oh,
This guy just dashed into TP.
Are we pivoting?
Wait, hello?
Neon. Gate crashes back over to the site. This might have to be a pump fake, and I think Sentinels are doubling back to
Yeah.
A now.
Ends up being the perfect play from Redux, and King spotted out. Narrate
Gosh.
is lighting them up.
Wow.
Kills for Narrate.
That was actually
Determined
like
to bring them to 4.
On for
shocking
the AC.
from
He
Redux, bro.
really
If that,
has.
bro, if Spike was anywhere else, bro, round's cooked.
Flash blooms overhead. Walk out for Neon. Narrate for 4.
Spike,
He
1v3.
has to be the one. That pushes
This would have to be
Sentinels.
special,
Leads into
bro.
halftime with 4 rounds. 2 their name is Spike. Shuts him down.
That's one.
Both send players here back to
Good amount of
Lance
time.
direction.
Can't take
needs
too
to get
long,
busy.
though.
He didn't get the ace, but that has to be enough from Narrate for Sen to get 4 rounds here. Time is ticking. Spike.
Cortez does have
Tap
Molly
the
still.
spike.
Snake bites here for Cortezia.
Not getting flanked. Double face forward.
There it is. Sentinels trying to make that first half.
I knew that was going to turn out to play, but damn. Hey, Juju, don't give up hope yet, Juju. Juju, this is your team, Juju. You don't give up until it's over, Juju. Come on.
Forward and get those kills to take some of that space because it baited Neon away. At that moment right there is huge, and then also just Crosshair, perfect to deal with King. A good final round for Sen.
Juju, look at the group chat. It's going to get your vibes up. Don't worry.
When you think back on that first map of Kickoff,
Listen, they just got around. They just got around, bro.
didn't light them up, didn't put up numbers, switches to defense, and then he goes 11 for 4. So maybe he can bounce back again.
All right, let's not mince words. Quick break. We're going to be back into the second half of this bind map with Sentinels' chances at staying alive and Kickoff on the line.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh my gosh. No. Wait. Oh no. We're locked. We're good. We're doing it big. We're doing it big. Oh yeah. Come on. Yo, finishing that within the halftime is crazy, no? You saw? Good. Now, Juju, your vibe should be up, okay? You got Koa, bro.
In 2024, a dominant showing in Kickoff led Sentinels to Madrid, where they won it all. 2025, similar story. Great start to the year, represented in Bangkok. This year, Sentinels attending that first Masters event of the year has never been in more doubt. A brutal first half with a pistol round 1 sure converted on, and then things got ugly And they got ugly fast, Wyatt.
It feels, I don't know, poetic, ironic, something that in this very moment, it's Narrate putting the team on his back to get them through this game. Sen in that first half had 4 first kills only, but they all came from him. He's just doing everything he can on this chamber to get Sen across the finish line here. King 1 for 1.
That walk down is
Aggro
crazy.
fight from Sen straight out of hookah, and it does pay off.
Okay, nicely done, Narrate.
2v4. Caillou and Narrate are pretty low.
Gets himself further into the map. He's definitely
Never mind,
expecting
Narrate.
Liv to angle towards that hookah direction, and Leon is ahead of the guiding line, but it's going to
Yeah,
be a
Narrate
lot of
actually
players
does
looking at him.
He's fine. He's fine.
And some
He's fine.
sharp shooting from Cortesia. We'll put this round to bed. That's both pistols, 1 now on Bind.
Back on map 1, Cortesia was acting like this team has never won a pistol round in their lives, and now since then they've won 3 in a row. Second half Corrode, both on Bind. You cannot ask for much more to get right back into this game.
Now I think
what a tap on the last one.
The contrast for me that I'm going to look for on this attack side for Leviathan is that on defense they're so active, right? Neon's always on some part of the map.
Yes, and on attack they're so slow.
Very slow.
It's the exact opposite.
Yeah, really, it's a weird team. Their tempo is the inverse of what you would expect to see.
No, it feels like we just keep talking about it over and over, but it is just so funny that you have the most cracked out children on this team, and then you have them playing the most disciplined Valorant of I feel like any team in the league right now when you watch them. Oh, that's easy for Redux.
Yep, Spike walked into that. I think Leviathan are trying to get this one going pretty quickly. Sato is noticed crossing under hookah and is picked off.
A little bit of info. Why not?
Now, Leviathan at least get a plant, so something to hang your hat on.
Yeah, they will eventually have to deal with the Redux in hookah.
And Neon, you're cooked.
Neon's not leaving that
MT,
corner.
brother, man.
Yeah, gonna be hit
King,
by that
you're cooked,
Trailblazer.
son.
And King at 35 will make a swift exit now as the ball is
MT,
rather
brother, man.
permeable to those Spectre shots.
Nice and easy round for Sen. Lev will feel, all right, we got the plant, sure, why not? We have 5 classics. That is exactly what Sen needed to accomplish. Good for Redux to get another one on the board. I mentioned at the end of the first half, but he really did turn things around once he started playing defense on Corrode. So you have to hope that he can get there. I mean, really, you're going to need, let's be real. We're going to need multiple Sen players to get online if you're a Sen fan. Like, they have been struggling outside of Narrate. I mean, specifically, honestly, I feel like the elephant in the room today is John. You know, on map 1, he put up 126
Dude,
ACS.
oh my gosh, I thought John was gonna
Performance
try.
then
This
you
guy's
have
3 and 10.
When they lost 13-5, he still put up 205 in that one. So he's got to come to life at some point here. He has been their best player up until today.
Yep, he was 274 ACS over that whole series against 100 Thieves. Incredible showing, but it felt like an outlier for sure.
So Lever able to take some space over towards Shower, just a slow walk up from Sato and safety. Virtue of a haunt that was thrown deeper, knows that he can just claim it for free.
I do think this play towards B long for Sentinels is one of the more compelling parts of their setup here.
Yep. Cortesia and Narrate, they're next to each other on stage and next to each other over at the teleport. Just ready to play off of each other here.
Judge for
Narrate,
Cortesia.
He's taking this contact so he can teleport away and try to bait them into Cortez.
50.
And will they fall?
Oh no, Cortez.
Oh, Cortez
That's
had an
rough.
opportunity
That's
there to do
rough.
something nasty.
He was trying to bait
Listen,
them
we'll
up.
take it.
That's that is. What did he say?
We'll take it.
Ironic.
Something like that.
It's rough. So now, Sentinels aren't having any players pulled off of that ace site, though. They're kind of happy to leave Narrate over at B.
Listen, I remember someone said something about this being the new Los Niños. Listen,
to the exact
listen.
site.
I think I'll let it slide.
They are stacked up for this A hit. They're ready to go.
Minute Redux with the Guardians having to get out of
Redux.
the and find a big kill. Blows
There
gonna
it
be deep
is.
blow, but Kings
Redux on not another
attempting to
one.
stand up in his absence.
TP comes through.
Guardians really been ringing out, but the B side has been left for now.
Oh my
Teleport
gosh.
away, but what a catch from John. Blows us down.
Bro, a bonus win?
Rushes to his
Wait.
demise, but ultimately
Wait.
won because they just don't have time to get the spike to
Wait.
Hey.
Too slow for Leviathan.
Oof, Spike can't even save the gun. Bonus round converted for Sen. They're right back in the game. Give me those Redux highlights. He was kind of looking nasty with the Guardian there.
Those ace short plays honestly have been the best look for Sentinels on this second half. It's also in the pistol where Narrate's able to control that space really well.
Yeah, that's a nice shot there supporting Caillou. And also, honestly, even though Caillou was pinged up and under a lot of pressure, I think he did a bunch of damage there, so, you know, wasn't too bad.
Yeah, we never watch. Yeah, okay, we never watching this endgame with Tarek again. He's a jinx.
Still very good sign.
Is Tarek hard jinxing your team right now?
Game's gonna get tighter here. Redux wants to take this fight.
Yeah, and time to get out of there. Except it go. Wait, what? You just refracts right to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason to have the place earlier, is there? But
no.
Cortez on the hold.
All good. Everybody else got me. Don't worry. Look. Oh, okay. All good. Somebody else got me.
Adjustment. Close with the.
Yeah, there we go. Spike. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
He can get it at Spike. Trying to get in close now with his stinger.
Dog.
John is on the hunt, and yeah, that Odin for Caillou.
Yo, Odin is cringe, by the way. Odin is cringe. Odin is cringe.
We have finally a game.
Really solid hold there from Cortezia back sight. Redux goes 1 for 1, bit of delay. The rest of the rotates come in. Ready for that rush over top. And into this round, Sen, by the way, 2 ults to play with. So they are in a good position to take down this full buy round.
You want the 100T Sen rematch? Hashtag don't run, don't run, don't run. No, 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 no. Listen, I would prefer to have Sentinels. Okay? I don't think you understand. I forgot that we played against the winner of this game. And I've low-key been rooting for Lev a little bit. But now it's low-key feeling like go Sen, bro. Because I don't want to do that, actually.
A little bit. Start thinking about that map number 3 of Abyss creeping at the edge of our periphery. Because Leviathan don't have any more business trying to play into this round.
Another map, by the way. 2 of 3 in the pool that Lev just haven't
played it. They've only played like 4... Before the series, only 4 different
Roster's like 2022 Sen. Bro, they... Nah. 2022 Sen?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
We've seen him on Pearl, Buy, and Split a fair bit.
Don't compare anything to that team, bro.
I don't know if that's going to be much of a go-to for them for the near future.
Not going to be active for
Years
this
away from
year.
picking that map.
Bro, give them time, Bayo.
Yeah, they picked into it, they tried it, and it just has not worked out for them.
And we'll
have... saying, I mean, it is just struggles for them right now of trying to pick a map to go.
All my friends are sitting in front of Narrate's mom and she's looking Narrate in the GC with me.
They put so much work.
Wait, I didn't know Narrate's mom went to games.
Like they knew teams were picking it against them, so you know, they end up being in a decent spot against 100 Thieves on that map. Then they say, okay, we put so much work in this, let's make it a fixture. Let's double down on this now. We've had to spend so much time on trying to shore it up. Let's make it our strong point instead. The first outing for Sentinels in Kickoff here on Bind is looking good after a really rough first half.
Let's see what happened with the kills here. So at that same time, there was the play down A short with the
Bro, isn't Narrate from Atlanta? Maybe
but
she pulled up to watch a couple
Redux
games.
opted to not overplay. A wise decision. They already got the kill elsewhere, and Neon tried to take some space off the refract, but just went right into his crosshair anyway.
I think that represents Redux also starting to get into the game on Corrode. We talked a lot about like these defensive plays from Sentinels, how aggressive they're trying to pop. You know, Narrate, is he going to be looking for too much action and overstaying? Redux playing a lot of top mid on that map, really patient, despite being on a Dauntless, despite I'm sure the temptation to go forward and try and
I'd love to go to a VCT game, but I'm on the other side of the country.
Loser.
Bro, I'm on the other side of the state, bro.
On the A side. And Redux has shown so little of himself.
And all I'm doing is making...
He was playing with the Guardian where he got that 2K. That's the gameplay.
Like, bro, I go to a VCT game, I probably can't stream. That's why I'm like, ah.
Just slow Leviathan down. Because once they want to get going, once Leviathan decide...
But low-key, I might just skip one in like stage 1 or something. Skip a stream in stage 1 or something, or like a weekend, stage 1 or stage 2, so I can go watch, because I really do want to see, I do want to watch a VCT game in person, bro.
Inevitably over.
I'll just vlog it, bro.
Suddenly Senate just
You don't know me in front of a camera, okay? Listen, me streaming, I'm just sitting here yammering, right? Bro, me in front of a camera when I'm recording stuff, bro, oh nah. Oh nah, it's bad, bro.
On round 19. Still have to deal with this Narrate op that's going to be positioned down short.
Oh. Okay, Prowler's going to spot this out pretty early on. This feels a little bit dangerous.
Wait, Redux is still here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
three. Started with a minor wrinkle in the plan, which Redux will attend to very quickly. Ironed out, and Sentinels get to 10.
And that little Bay play, it didn't work over at B-Long. They try it at short, a little bit better.
I feel like that really could have gone either way. It seems like Leviathan just not that interested in clearing this. I mean, there was a Prowler that went here. But they assumed that it was just narrate?
Yeah, I mean, that was the intention of the play. Just narrate, break the Prowler, narrate, make the noise, teleport away.
Clever.
And yeah, even though they sniffed it out on the last round and dealt with Cortezia when they were running that play at Belong.
Exactly, yeah. The same look, you're dead right.
Well, narrate posted up on short again, but this time
Right?
more passive.
Oh my gosh.
Sato.
I think that
Sato,
confidence is starting
man.
to build. Leviathan still have some weapons to make use of now. It's going to be a very early nightfall.
Let's see it live.
Leviathan trying to get into the site.
Alright, they get this plant down now.
Miles away, anyhow.
Yeah, I don't think Leviathan are gleaning too much.
Why they don't try to get to spike so they get an ult for post?
Are able to close this distance towards site. Maybe they try to throw the pit down with Cortezia. We'll see if that's an option. Redux, great damage there.
Yeah, and
Neon's
safely
so
working his way
low.
to the site. Good damage, like you said, on Neon.
Yeah, Neon's just dead.
Go.
Wait,
Neon
spike.
caught out in the open, quite low, and he's
No!
Sentinels now with some self-belief, a bit of vim and vigor,
King.
and a spring in their step.
Molly.
Trying to get the plant down. John at least trying to get a tap on here.
Yeah. 30 half.
That, it's just blows alone, trying to
mean,
swing out. All right,
surely
Redux
not.
just being obnoxious.
And there it is. John gets it to half.
Damn.
Being in play. And Sentinels be able to
Molly
finish the
doesn't
job.
hit.
Brilliant. 3 rounds in a
King just
row.
dies.
They've got to be feeling
Damn.
themselves now.
Sato jumps up and narrates on just like the dumbest
The second
angle.
half, Redux a completely different player.
Who sits there and ops that, bro?
Exactly what happened on
Just
the
cringe,
road.
bro.
But I think to an even greater extent right now.
It's been a perfect half so far from Sentinels.
I gotta say, he is a player with just a ironclad mental.
It's okay.
Respect
it's okay.
to him.
Just defuse. Win the round. Nice round. Let's go, boys. Come on.
Wait, narrate bringing the vibes.
Yeah, okay. I'm about it.
Pipe up moment.
Yeah, he's starting to pipe up a little bit. Posting up on this angle, risky. Yeah, he doesn't fully commit.
I mean, I would be terrified too if there were like 4 guys running me down.
Cortezia was there to help now,
Yeah, he's just in that perfect spot.
Hey,
To
man.
be able to kill a potential Waylay dashing forward to try to catch narrate. They really just have that set up.
I can't believe I'm saying this. We might be headed off to Abyss.
I
It
mean,
looked like it was very unlikely
Bro,
in this
not
first half.
one round on attack.
Oh, no shot from blows, but it doesn't matter. I guess
Damn!
They
Nah,
do
surely.
have some cheeky
Surely.
games
Next round is the beginning of an
inside.
incredible comeback. Trust
We
me, bro.
didn't see it on attack. We were questioning. Why did he say that in the halftime interview? But
even outside of the double stacks they've been putting together, that move from Cortezia
Like, you're
being
alive,
positioned
Twin,
to
it's
help
okay.
out
Like,
Narrate in
you're
the case
dead,
of a
Twin,
fast
it's
push.
okay.
That's
Oh.
just really nice.
Spike is.
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he's.
yeah. If it wasn't that Molly, it would have been the next one. So
Molly and Snakebite. That's a lot to deal with. So King on the Stinger, nothing more.
Molly.
nothing like the feeling of your entire team dying while you're on the lurk, and then they're all watching you just slowly.
That's kind of what Narrate was dealing with last week, a lot.
30 seconds.
I will say, I look towards the ultimates in this next round. Both teams are going to be toting quite a large number
We have
of them.
4 ults.
Leviathan are equipped at least to fight to stay in this game, but boy, the wind has changed and it's
Is Sen
changed
fighting
very
long?
quickly. Dominating second half here from Sentinels. A confidence that looked completely absent, I think, at the start of Bind, and even if you look over towards the last few rounds on Corrode. It's like a different team. It's night and day, and it's about bloody time.
Look, I know I'm beating this narrative into the ground, but it is crazy that Redux first half is 3-9, and then right now second half he's 13-3. I mean, he's just good on defense at Waylay, I guess.
Sentinels here for the map to take us to Abyss. Of course, going to pop some of these ultimates. It'll be the dimensional drift here for Neon. He wants to get forward.
Yeah, they want to try and pinch Cortezia in the pit right now if they can.
Dude, Waylay ults both ways. Good kill, Neon.
Redux, that's the Waylay now down.
Brothers dash out.
Guiding
Dude,
line.
Cortez here.
Sentinels trying to get
Oh,
back
good
onto
kill.
this B side of the map.
Like
gonna
guys, but
be
it's
spiked
Chow.
on
It's
That was an A.
Chow.
That was the lurk player. The action's definitely here at B for Leviathan.
Spike planted.
It's 3
4v3
which
post.
they have to get a lot of space back, trying to work through
King
elbow
still has
right
his
now on
ult.
account of the Trailblazer going forward, so Kaio at least knows it's relatively safe.
They've got elbow. Kai's
Looks like he's trying to use it earlier. Yeah, he holds elbow.
Players, though. Yeah, here comes an orbital strike.
Oh my gosh.
I think he was seized.
I think he got a
as
suck,
well.
yeah.
I think he was given just enough rope there to walk straight into that, but here comes John, steps up, being quiet this series so far. King notches 3. A costly round for Leviathan. A lot of ultimates, a lot of players down. But
yeah, King with the 4K. Oh my gosh.
The King just will not give up. Great round from Neon, and I like the game plan there from Lev with the pit going down B long. They just try to circumvent it, play around into sight, and then eventually crunch Cortezia, where they have blows working up B long at the same time.
They choose to give up elbow just to make sure they get a big orbital strike. King very animated there as well, despite fragging out.
Dude, King has 21 and his 4 children, not one of them are positive. Are you kidding me? Guys. Can we get like the, can we get that Adderall dosage up?
It doesn't spot anyone.
Guys, please.
Try to post up on a deeper angle.
It's felt like they've been starting to read Neon.
Narrate ain't hitting this shot. Look at this.
Be ready for that off angle, and he's going to be leg down. Down to 30.
30 HP, bro. Oh
yeah,
yeah, Sato.
Pick up a new position. He's on the way to B.
Okay, Redux trying to make a play straight through the TP, and then all the
okay.
way back.
Bold and confident from Redux.
And he's rewarded for it.
Damn.
Now we'll see things.
Well, narrate's hella low.
Yeah, it feels
I wonder
like
what we do right now.
Where we started, except.
Dude, I really don't
go
100
to
use
the
that play against this left team, bro. I'm gonna be
get
so
that
stressed.
to a different position. Now he's on that B site.
I'm not gonna lie, it's in the narrative to first send in.
Have a
Bro,
so
I'm not even gonna
got
say it.
modality
Never
in
mind.
play.
Never mind.
He has no
We're just gonna.
Honestly, I'd be concerned about all these tools that Lev have to clear his corner.
We're just gonna watch the game.
Strong chance a Molly just comes his way right into that corner.
Some pretty feverish
Gets the
chatter
Send
up
versus
on
100
stage
T.
behind me from
Every
Leviathan.
time 100 Thieves win a game, send Sentinels down. They get sent down later, rematch against Sentinels, and Sentinels win. This happens every time. It won't happen this time, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's no chance we lose to this Sentinel. I'm so serious.
They spend the pit here just to make sure.
Also, 4v3.
Leviathan desperately
You guys
wants
playing
to
outside the pit.
Neon will be attending
Neon.
this smoke here. No flash to help Sen get out. They're going to have to contact this or play through smoke.
Oh, big kill.
QT hits right where it hurts.
Fast trade from Cortez. King tried to swing off of that, but just gets
Was the ult
removed
too.
from the server, I believe.
The Sky Smokes get him back into the site. Now into the pit.
Yeah, he has an opportunity to at least tap this, get some info when the guns start coming through. No, he's just hitting with the shorty. All right.
Don't hate it. Redux trying.
I don't want to see Lev play more. That's what I'm saying. I just don't want to see them play against 100 Thieves. But I mean, they're just gonna have to. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna. Oh wow.
He'll get 3.
He gets out with the op at least.
Neon saves the op.
10-12. Low key, we're going OT.
When Sen have applied the maximum pressure of
Sen
getting
don't
onto
got
this
it.
match
Sen don't got
point.
it like that, bro.
Winning what was that, 8 rounds in a row to get there?
And some good value for Leviathan. They're actually rationing these ultimates. Each round they're getting 1 or so.
Crazy kill from Sato. Man, his aim is just... I just love to watch it. It's just...
Sato, you're so tough, bro. Keep it up, man. Sato, I wish I could do it
Of
like you,
course,
Sato,
I'm
bro.
going to get so many of these multi-kill rounds. He's up to 21 and 13.
Now we are approaching that zone in Valorant where you're trying to make a comeback, but the other team eventually get some ults to play with. So Lev will have to deal with Seekers, and they're going to have to deal with, I think, crucially, that orbital strike. We really, you know, we could see a moment from Sen where they do go for like the saturate play, trying to get back in on the side of the retake, and then orbital strike someone. They've got those kind of options now.
Senna refusing to move off
Bro, I think this is the most I've seen this monkey bundle, bro. In pro matches. I don't think I've seen monkey bundle more in pro matches, bro.
Blows looks like he's to be the catalyst here.
Monkey Yop, Monkey Vandal, Monkey Ares.
They want to bait someone from Sen into the jump peak, get more info at B long a little bit later.
Sen have given up a lot of the map on the ace.
I don't even know what else, bro.
Yeah, they're content playing a passive setup there, where they just have the...
I think I saw Monkey Ghost too.
This means, though, that play up A short isn't really being attended. Sen can't watch it unless they try and just
Also,
swing.
if that trip pings and slows someone, we might just see an instant orbital strike.
Yeah. Okay, here comes the Nightfall. It's going to move John out of the way.
Yeah.
Now ain't going to be marked and decayed down. John there to help him, though. Orbital strike at the ready. Lets it go onto the spike location.
Oh my
As it
gosh.
moves off, and there's King
They're
taken down,
surely
showing
running this guy down,
chaos.
yes?
Now back on top of the
Are
steam
they actually...
beacon.
Oh, Spike!
Sprays him down.
Big.
Slow himself, but he's certainly made an indent.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Blows found Redux
Dude, they're
now. It's gonna be
so
tough
low.
for
This
Sentinels
is
to
low-key
play on this one,
possible.
but look how low
Oh my
Spike
gosh.
and Blows are.
Spike and Blows are so low.
Post plant. Cortezia trying to put this to bed before it becomes a problem.
He's got an iconic clutch on this map last year.
I'm talking!
History.
Leviathan are really split. Cortezia on the spike. Gets it to half. There's some sound baits being made, but Cortezia is confident. Comfortable. Ready to step up, finding Neon and handled. Another match point goes by the wayside.
Oh.
Leviathan now threatened overtime.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Wyatt had me tweak it for a second. Wyatt, stop!
Surely.
Dog, because it just brought me back. It just brought me back to 100 Thieves versus MIBR, man. And that low-key pissed me off.
They use that orbital strike, Sen, to get the players off the spike. Then they feel like, okay, maybe we can take some lamps control. But Narrate's watching with the op. Great little play. But
One more round,
Spike
bro. Just one more
continues
round.
to fight. Sprays down 2. Massive play from him.
Thoughts are listen.
Number
Go
24,
off your
the
ult,
last
man.
of regulation.
Go off your ult, man.
Can Sen just close out this game? They had it in their hands and Lev want to rip it away. Trip over towards Octagon from Narrate and double posted up with Cortezia, who is fully tucked.
Sade wants to try and, dig this angle out.
Sen want to go for another bait play.
I think we saw two, yes?
There.
We're alive. They're alive. They're alive.
Around the world. Get back over to the A side.
Okay, one of the players has had to give up hookah, so that is now Narrate playing
Wait,
on the B side
I think
himself.
he saw
No
like
longer a double stack in it.
He actually didn't. Oh my gosh.
Redux just gets a little bit too exploratory, Wyatt.
Thought that the Trailblazer got all of the info. But Neon tucks around the corner.
I thought he saw like a little sliver.
As it gets. Sen now have pivoted all their players over towards A. They think the hit is going to be coming in that direction, and they are right.
Caillou playing from behind Triple is going to have a lot to look at in a moment. He's going to be feeling the pressure. And Util clattering over. He's going to be seized down, decayed, and dealt with by Sando.
Wait, what?
He's still looking to work
What?
Odd little situation there, but we'll...
What do you mean?
Oh, John. Just not expecting a player push there. Narrate gets a fast one down short, though, onto King, but you have to be watching Cortezia. Narrate.
How did Spike and Cortez pass each other?
It looks like Leviathan are going to leave it. Are they aware they're not? Cortezia is able to get the backstab because of the weird chips in the night situation at Hookah.
But why would they ever expect Spike to be there?
And now Cortezia has to...
Dude, the guys that just passed each other on Hookah, all of a sudden they're in a 1v1. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what just happened? How did they just pass each other? No. Because when you look at that VOD back, they're going to be tweaking.
You can see on Spike's face, he thought he screwed it up when he missed that first shot. The relief then that he was able
Show me the replay, please.
There's just no way.
No.
That is crazy. This is an insane game.
Bro, Spike looks like he lost the round, man.
But also he's just thanking whatever gods he might believe in that he was able to connect after he went first.
Bro, Spike looked like he lost the round.
Deep breath now. Sentinels playing this overtime for their kickoff life. A loss here means their shot at Santiago goes up in smoke.
Neon takes the line over at B long. With a teleport, right back over to A. Standard setup from him to...
Wait, why is this hard? Hold on. Wait, they're cooking. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Latam fans know how to cook a chant. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Come on. You give them a good team, and they'll cook it up. How are you getting this plant down? Wait, is he alive? Oh my gosh!
Does get the spike plant, but that's a loss of a player for Sentinels in order to achieve that.
Is that a fair trade offer?
Oh wow, well when it's 5v3, I don't think so.
Now for Sen.
It's getting worse. Narrate was glass cannon. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Redux though is still entrenched here. Can he get further?
Can't find the first, bro. Oh, and that slow is massive.
Oh my goodness! Hammer and anvil style util usage.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're too active. Cap, you have to rip this timeout. Kaplan has to rip this timeout, bro.
Is just
oh my gosh, these Lev guys are active.
It was distributed. I mean, no hesitation. Everything in the right spot. The molly into lamps. Oh, I mean, what a shot from Neon, but it immediately just routes the Sen players right into the Saturday that was going forward, and the spike was getting stuck at the same time.
It's giving Corrode. Saw the same thing from Leviathan on those defense side retake rounds.
Wait, Kaplan didn't time out?
Talk about a confidence breaker.
After an 8-round run to get to match point, Sen are now on the verge of getting knocked out. And Narrate oversteps. King
That's rough for Narrate, bro.
Movement. Exploits the overextension.
Narrate, the double-edged sword, the play that really
bro,
kept
just
Sen going, got them going in that second half.
Match
Hell, even in the first, he's the only reason that they had enough rounds to in the second half.
Bro, he wasn't even holding it right, man. I guess he doesn't think King's gonna be out that wide, but still, I don't know.
On the forehead of Sentinels.
Like, not clearing it at all, he literally just swung it.
On 5. Does anyone risk going for anything proactive? Surely not against this Lev team. They are disciplined, patient.
A rotate's been pulled off the A site. Do Leviathan have an inkling of what is afoot? A lot of this Sky util being thrown.
Yeah, and you could see Spike just calming that they flashed down short and it didn't get any pings.
Okay, Prowler into
They're ending B here. Bro, there's 3 guys here. Hold on, this could get nasty. Slow come through. He knows there's too long. Oh, they're actually running back! They're running back! They saw enough guys! They're running back!
Sato's controlled shower this entire time. They're more than happy to go back. Center trying to beat them to the punch. Dash from Redux and Spawn. They need to support Kai.
King! Yo, if Cortez gets another dumb timing here, it gets traded! These guys are trying to fight back into you. Oh my gosh. 4v2. They got the plant down though. Bro, look at King! What is that lineup he has? Hello? Wait, no, he just threw a molly from Cubby. Oh my gosh, it's a 3v1. Cortezia. Hello? Neon! Yo, no way! That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Oh my gosh! That's a bad one, bro. Dude, that was 12-8. Damn, Sentinel's gonna close that.
All the talent in the world. But you can't help but feel for Sen. They lost an OT last week to 100 Thieves when they were the ones making a
Yo, shout out Latam fans, come on.
That match in their hands, just storming back into that second half.
Goodness me, I need to see a Latam team at. No, now that I think about it, yo, Lev, you need to qual, Lev. Lev, you need to qual. Wait, no, they have to play 100 Thieves. Lev, you can't qual, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was it 12-8? Yes, it was, bro.
Of course, into a matchup against Cloud9, Wyatt. They played him already. They were 2-0'd in that.
They played them already, but they were lacking one Valorant child phenom who is now in their roster.
A very important element, a noble one, you might say.
Not only providing some outstanding opping, but also just getting everyone onto the intended comfortable roles. I feel like we've never seen King like, I don't want to say maybe we've never seen him like this, but I will say we have not seen King in this form in a while.
Yeah.
Finally, he's got a unit around him that it just feels like it's making him comfortable. He's just in position to not just be like the veteran presence on the team who's supporting all of
Bro, I think
the young
Salto has a
upcoming
video or
players.
something,
No,
bro. This guy's
he's
sprinting off the
also
stage.
just
I like
going
that.
off.
And the game style here for Leviathan is so obnoxious. They're constantly using Neon aggressively, pushing up on that defense side. He is fighting first picks 2 rounds out of 3, and he never does so in the same place. Sentinels, they adapt. They get these little 2-player setups, making use of Chambers' ability to get out and leave an insert player behind on some of these close corners.
Bro, you'll be okay not going to Santiago? 100 Thieves are going to Santiago.
John QT doesn't really seem to be in the game today. Narrate, honestly,
Hunter
for
Thief
me,
will do it for
great
me,
job.
bro.
Generally, I think what you hope for from him, what you kind of expect, but it's far from enough. It's a tough result here, and I think Lever are so modal, right? When they go on this offense side, look at how they're slowing the game down, pulling sentinels around the map, and always seem to make the right call in the sites that they rotate onto.
Bro, Caillou's throwing mini Cuberts into the crowd, bro.
About the last outing for Sen in this kickoff being Narrate's best performance, where he was the one keeping them in the game throughout that attack half. I mean, they had a good showing in some of these games. But I think their map pool was kind of their
That last game was the best showing they had, literally the whole tourney.
They kept coming so close. I feel like they were making people believe. We saw John, an unbelievable individual.
Or it was 12-8, it was 8-4, yeah.
The bounce back after that first
Just went on difference, yeah.
Really showing how talented of a player he was amazing to see.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
For them at this kickoff, the first kickoff in what, 2 years that they're not going to be qualifying for a Masters.
Yeah, I think what John has never missed that Masters 1 with that Sentinel squad. There's a lot of work to be done there, surely. We're going to head down to Dryad on the stage with a Verizon post-match interview with
Neon.
Neon.
Yep, talk to me, Neon. Talk to me, Dryad. Come on.
Thank you guys so much.
Does Neon speak English? Oh wait, no, Dryad speaks Spanish. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
For Neon, as he moves forward in the lower bracket, the first thing that I want to ask him is the fact that he's currently undefeated in this stage, but this was a very close matchup. What did it take to make sure that they won those rounds that matter the most? Neon, felicitaciones por la victoria. Esta fue una partida en la que, por más de que no hayas perdido ninguna partida hasta ahora, fue muy peleada. ¿Qué hace que ganes esos momentos más importantes?
A ver, más que nada, nosotros en los momentos más difíciles intentamos tener calma al 100%.
I don't even remember what her question was. I'm not gonna
Por
lie.
más que estaba peleada, nosotros sabemos que nosotros imponemos nuestro propio ritmo de juego, así que intentamos siempre hacer eso. Por más que estemos perdiendo o ganando,
Can you translate?
jugamos
No.
nuestro propio juego.
He's saying that the main thing that we have in those difficult moments is we just stay calm. We know that we can force our own game no matter what. So in those moments, we know that we can adapt and just continue playing our own game. Ahora, now for the second question that I have for him is, what is it like to be a player under King, a player that has been a legend and that had an incredible performance today? What does he have that other teammates maybe in his tier 2 career didn't have? Algo que vemos mucho es cómo se resalta King como IGL. ¿Qué tiene él como compañero y como IGL que tal vez otros compañeros que has tenido no han tenido?
A ver, más que nada, King gelea siempre muy bien, tiene mucha experiencia, pero también es
Oh,
un
I
capitán
wish
dentro y fuera
I
del
wish I
juego.
spoke another
Así que eso es lo
language,
mejor.
bro.
Nos
He's
ayuda
not a
con todo
grinder,
esto.
man.
King is an incredible player. He's
Ultimate's
amazing. He
enough.
has a lot of experience. And the thing is that on top of that, he's also a captain inside and outside of the game. So that is what makes the difference. My last question is, that next match is going to be against Cloud9, and the first time that they played, he was not here. So now, what is it going to take to win against Cloud9? Who does he think is going to be the biggest challenge to beat? La siguiente partida va a ser en contra de Cloud9, pero la primera vez que Leviathan jugó en contra de ellos, tú todavía no estabas jugando. ¿Qué sabes de Cloud9? ¿Qué va a tomar para que le ganes? Y no sé si piensas que hay alguna estrella en el equipo que te llame la atención.
A ver, yo nunca me fijo en los rivales, solo me fijo en mí y en mi equipo, así que no sabría cómo decirte qué cosa de ellos, solo nosotros vamos a estar muy preparados.
I don't really pay attention to my opponents. I just focus on myself and what I'm doing. So I don't really know what to tell you. I'm just going to focus on myself. This is everything that we have for the interview. Neon, thank you so much. Can we hear it once again for Neon? He continues to be the only undefeated player, by the way.
Thank you.
But that being said, this is everything that we have for the post-match interview. Let's send it back to the desk with Sato and King.
All right, bro.
Hello and welcome one and all to Match Point. We do indeed have Sato and King joining us. Now you guys have reaction times on the server, on this stage, and now you have to prove that
Oh
you
my
have it
gosh,
here as
they
well
play
in a
C9.
little game we call Allegories.
I'm scared for this game. I'm actually
It's pretty
scared for this
simple.
game.
So we have a little timer. Are you guys familiar with speed chess?
Yep.
Yeah. So you do your turn and then you hit the button. You both have 1 minute on the
Kind
clock. I'm gonna
of
give you a
terrified for
prompt,
this game,
and you
but I'm
each
pretty
have
sure
to just give me
I'm
an
pretty
answer to
confident that
prompt.
we can
The
just win.
prompt is
Now,
Valorant abilities. And I know everyone watching is
this
like,
game
well,
actually is
easy.
going to be really
Well,
fun
not
to
really,
watch. I'm not
because
gonna
apparently
lie.
most of the
This
players
game's going
don't
to be
actually
interesting.
call the abilities
And
by their
then
actual names.
once we
So
get
I
here,
can't wait to hear
okay,
what you guys
listen,
are going to
these
cook
are
up
1,
with. Of course,
2,
we have
3, and then a
an
BO5.
official ref for all the shenanigans.
3 BO3s and a BO5 away from Santiago. Doable.
Nothing weird is going on. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
If you're prepared? Are you guys cooked, or are you gonna like do well in this game?
Nah, he's cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, he's cooked.
Oh, he's cooked. Okay.
For sure.
Okay, bro. I think we're done.
So, Emily,
3,
start the game.
2, 1.
You're on.
Nope, you just gotta say an ability.
Well, who started it? Okay, he started. Yeah, yours is on. Yours is on. Say an ability. Any ability.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough Valorant for me, man. I appreciate y'all. You know, good stream, bro. I will be back tomorrow.